talking about that rap. Fuck a show, what's up with them balls? I'ma hit the trap, I turn on the stove. Cold water, egg beater, white beater. Mean mugging, fuck you looking at. I don't like people. White tee, G-star jeans, thugging in my age. Really on that block, fuck rap, nigga fuck a stage. Don't put me on no page, I might rob a nigga for his J. Don't say nothing about my age, I was 12, still catching plays. Damn, I love my calculator, what the fuck I'm thanking for? Make sure that I grab my Glock before bro them swing the door. Niggas talking to the cops, pack my shit up, then I go. Why the fuck would I punch a clock when I'm making 32 off a bowl? Chopper, 12 gauge pump, knock his back off. Trigger squeezing, finna show this brand new get off. Real trap shit, my taught me how to get that pack off. Move the fuck out the way, finna let this Mac off. Macaroni, how I get that cheese with a ball just like the Bills. You a bitch, twin is too, y'all like Jack and Jill. They say they want represent, I'm still screaming fuck a deal. Nigga, I know I ain't trippin', I gotta keep my talking about that rap. Fuck a show, what's up with them balls? I'ma hit the trap, I turn on the stove. Cold water, egg beater, white beater. Mean mugging, fuck you looking at. I don't like people. White tee, G-star jeans, thugging in my age. Really on that block, fuck rap, nigga fuck a stage. Don't put me on no page, I might rob a nigga for his J. Don't say nothing about my age, I was 12, still catching plays.
Fuck? What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. The fuck? This is not supposed to be playing. This no, it's supposed to be this. Fucking weird. Okay, after this one more song and then we're good. Yeah.
I hope you order Dr. Pepper and they give your ass Coke. Bitch, I hope you eat 2 Popeyes biscuits and you choke. I hope one day you just get stranded in the jungle and get raped by an ape. I hope you trying to rap a prison and you can't find a tape. I hope you go get them new J's and they turn out to be fake. I hope you win the trip to Africa and choke on the break. Hope you decide to take a run and go get bit by a snake. I hope your nana cook spaghetti and they run out of plates. I hope your boyfriend fuck your mama and record it. I hope your little brother found washing powder and he snorted. I hope your motor blow out. I hope you catch a blowout. I hope your uncle loses wallet every time he go out. I hope you break your neck, bitch. I hope you break your fucking spinal cord. Hope your little sister fall off a bike and break her handlebars. I hope you cut your hand on some glass. I hope a homeless person beat you up and spit on your ass. I hope you go enroll in college and don't pass your little class. I hope you fall in some gas. I hope your kids get a stepdaddy and he beat on their ass. I hope you fall in some stairs and fuck your knee up. I hope you get in the fight at Walmart and get beat up.
I hope the wind blow your fucking weave off. I hope your kids catch a heat stroke playing on the seesaw. I hope R. Kelly take you on a date and get you peed on. I hope you die choking on the T-bone. I hope on all your wedding pics your grandma smile without a fucking T-phone. I hope you got a stalker and your snap location be on. I hope your steering wheel lock on the curve and hit a pole. I hope you can't get out and explode. I hope your grandpa life insurance cancel. I hope you throw a party, I'ma crash. I hope you know I really hate your family. I hope your kids end up just like me without a daddy. I hope for Halloween they give them pills that look like candy.
Bitch, I hope you crash head first into a bus full of retarded children. Your car catch on fire from the fluid from the power. I hope you never find out who your baby for. And I hope you know I'm serious, I can't make this up. Bitch, I hope your brother fucked your sister and get her pregnant. Bitch, I might just post a couple pictures of you naked. Bitch, I hope you wake up and your fucking dog die. Bitch, I hope your brother get his head bust on live. Bitch ass nigga, hope you at your BM house and I walk out. Bitch ass nigga, hope she lick my balls and kiss you in your mouth. Bitch ass nigga, hope she gon' let my dog knock off. Bitch ass nigga, send my dog to steal them TVs out your house. Bitch.
Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm serious. Are you fucking ready? Like, I need you guys to be ready. I need the spam. I need the emojis. Are you? Is that it? Oh no, that's not it. Hello, Volano. I don't know who you are, but hi. Get ready. Get fucking ready. Get hype. Okay? I need hype. Yeah. Come on. Life is a mystery, guys. Yeah, stream is starting, dude. Literally fucking starting. This is the last song. Just calm down. It feels like home. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Look, you can even see my face now. We got the they them energy right now. That's what like these people do when they like praise God. That's what we're at right now. That's the energy we're on. That was not the right one, dude. It's not intentional. Someone's longer than mine, hater, okay? Fuck off. Beautiful, beautiful. Hello and welcome, everybody. I'm gonna undeafen myself on Discord, and if anyone would like to join, they can go ahead and request to join. So we're gonna get pretty much straight into it, right? At the last stream that we did, we talked about the amazing atheist stuff. We talked about the fact that he is saying some very questionable things. He's talking about dating a 14-year-old at 23, if I'm recalling the ages correctly. But my boy, the Dark Mode Wizard, will let us know because we are interviewing him today, and he is the person who made the video on this guy. So we are going to be interviewing him. We're going to be interviewing him pretty soon. Yes, Wicked, Salvo's starting screen is longer than mine. I'm a patient young man. Okay. So hello, Spinling. Welcome to the show. Let me make sure I got these guys on here. Hold on. Yep, right there. All right. So those are all the people on my little stage here. And yeah, so as usual, since I am a fucking freak, all right, and I'm a, I love money, so we do have our dono goals. Remember, you can pay me to watch a song or a video. You can pay me to make me eat these evil spicy nuts that are made of Carolina Reapers, the hottest nut in the world, okay? Not the hottest nut, the hottest pepper. Yeah, but it's the hottest nut in the world, so... And yeah, you can make me throw it back. You can make me call a creator. You can make me react to something that we'll be covering today. And for $1,000, I will be wearing this, and we will do a stream where I'm wearing it. Okay, here, let me show you guys, since you guys don't seem to know. Okay, because you have to know, right? We're Hempleton. You have to know. That's how it goes. Thank you for the 5 Spendling when Ninja says the N-word. That is true. He does do that sometimes. So yeah, I will wear this for $1,000. And we are already at 102. So we will make that goal eventually. So get hyped for that, guys. I do have one thing to go over before we get into this interview. And that is this. So today, I saw this because Tipster unblocked me, so naturally I refollowed him. It was a long time. On a scale of 1 to 10, rate leftover Sonic Chinese food. Also watch They Call Me Sonic. I'm not watching that yet. I'll watch it after the interview. But thank you for the 5. So Tipster unblocked me, guys, which is, unfortunate for him, I guess. I have nothing against the guy. I just called him fat one time and he became a pussy and blocked me. But he posted this today, and I'm going to be honest. I'm rather concerned about Tipster. I'm rather concerned. Okay, so let's look at it. Discomfort endlessly has pulled itself up on me. Distracting, reacting. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's haunting. How I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. Without a sense of confidence, I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take. I felt this way before, so insecure, crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. So obviously, yes, that is a Linkin Park lyric. However, very strange, very scary. Very scary. Well, you know what, Real Human 69, I'm very glad that you got recommended my channel. And yes, the Amazing Atheist has said some very strange and pedophilic things. Yeah, he tweeted a poem, but they're actually lyrics from Crawling by Linkin Park, which is kind of awesome. It doesn't remove the fact that out of context of them being the lyrics of the Linkin Park song, it's a little bit concerning, okay? I'm worried for the guy. All right. So why am I using light mode? You know, honestly, for money, I will not use light mode anymore. So $20 and I will turn it on dark mode right now, dude. All right. So dark mode. If
Yeah, I'll just stay muted then if you. I will when something comes up about if he says anything.
you're watching this, go ahead and hop on the stage, which is where I am right now, and I will pull you in. You just have to request access. So I will say, audio cutout. Nobody tell him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing here? Can you guys hear me now? Dickers, now him. What? Can you guys still not hear me?
You're fine.
Okay, they're just trolling me. Okay, awesome. All right. Well, in the meantime, let me go ahead and DM him. Hop in the stage when you are ready, and then request to be speaker. All right. So in the meantime, we will go through the donos that requested that I actually want. Oh, he's there. Okay, so I don't know. I don't think I can pull him in until he like requests to be a speaker.
He has to request first.
Okay, so dark mode, you have to request to be a speaker. Okay, great.
Never mind, I know.
Perfect. Okay, hi.
Yo.
How are you, bud?
I'm alright, just watching the stream, I just muted it.
Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. So, yeah, you made 2 videos thus far, unless I'm mistaken, on the Amazing Atheist stuff, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, my questions are pretty, like, easy. Like, I kind of just want to know some more background around this. So, like, in the video, you talked about having formerly talked to Amazing Atheist. Like, were you friends with him?
I mean, I never met the guy in real life. It's one of those things where I watched his videos from a pretty young age, like a lot of other people who are still in that cult that he kind of
Yeah.
has. I wouldn't call it an audience, but yeah, so I think probably around I don't think I ever talked to him when I was underage, but probably around the time I was like 18 or 19, I think I DM'd him one time like, "Oh, some stupid shit." And I found out later on, like he'll talk to people in DMs if he looks at your profile and thinks that or if he thinks that like you're doing anything that might be interesting to him. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
But
So he tends to reach out to.
I kind of talked to him. I kind of talked to him here and there, and over time, he kind of started engaging more when he learned certain things about me.
I mean, you obviously don't have to go into. I'm just curious what you mean by that.
Like I did like adult content and stuff like that, so I think that kind of I think that kind of interested him. He's
Okay.
obviously like a huge pervert.
Yeah, he's a big gooner. Yeah, I've gotten that vibe from the coverage that you did. And so how old are you now, if you don't mind me asking? How long have you been talking to him?
I'm almost in my 30s, so I probably talked to him on and off for like several years.
Thank you for the 2 souls, Skibidi, I will. Okay, so yeah, so you've talked to him kind of on and off for a while, and like, I'm
Mostly
assuming.
just about innocuous shit though.
Okay, that goes to my next question. So like it was just kind of like
Yeah.
random shit, and you didn't end up kind of almost because I don't know if you would call it a confrontation, but that's kind of how it seemed to me. Like it was almost like a confrontation sort of thing.
Oh no, yeah, I put that in my first video where
Yeah.
I kind of confronted him in DMs like, "Yo, what the fuck is this shit?"
And he really did not respond well to that. Like that.
Yeah, his response is there in the video. Yeah.
Yeah. So I obviously very, very defensive sort of response on his part. I yeah, I mean I think enough said as far as that goes. It have you seen this is one of my main questions, and this one's gonna be a little bit harder. It's not like critical towards you, it's more just a curiosity. Is there any proof outside of the stuff that he has said that he has done like some of these like nefarious things that he's kind of almost admitting to, right?
I'll just ask, have you seen the full extent of the first and second video that I made?
Yes, we watched both of them on stream.
Yeah, like I noticed in your title, it says "Amazing Atheist Accuser." I would say that
that's just
it like,
clickbait.
yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I would say that most of what is presented is stuff that he himself has provably said and done and admitted to. Some of it he's even documented in his like shitty books that he's put out.
Yeah.
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 Oh, he's put out multiple and said like he said stuff about like teenagers and underage girls and all this shit in multiple books that he's put out. And some of that stuff was like adapted I think from scripts for videos that he put out. And some of those were also shown in the videos that I
Yeah, like the teenager video that had an almost direct excerpt from the book. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like he was kind of double dipping even back then with the content. He put out a book that was basically just, you know, scraps from him making his videos and scripting them.
So I think kind of where I'm going with my question though is like I agree, like there's definitely solid evidence behind the fact that the guy's a pervert, right? Like I think that that's undisputable, right? And on top of that, like he has said some very, very strange things about like 14-year-olds being hot. He said some very weird things about you know,
he said one time that he dated a 14-year-old, although he's gone back on that.
So that's exactly kind of what I wanted to get into. Like,
sorry, not to cut you off, but I wanted to mention
fine.
in the second video that I put out too, there's accusations that I straight up said, you know, take this with a grain of salt because the people who made like those are straight up accusations from other people. Some of them they had like their like Reddit accounts that they posted under linked to the posts. Some of them had deleted their accounts, some of them were anonymous, and some of them were sent to me, and people told me, yo, like this was DM'd to me back in the day.
Right.
One of those you can tell is a Discord DM that somebody sent. There is also the incident where he didn't even try and deny it. He sent pornographic material to somebody that was underage. And then after they publicly were like, what the fuck is wrong with you on Twitter? He then followed that up by sending them more like porn that was basically like violent and themed around like, I guess you could say in the most generous way, BDSM.
Right.
So
and
he backed it. He backed that, or not backed it up. Sorry. He doubled down and was like, I don't give a fuck that you're underage and I sent you porn. I'm gonna send you more porn. Like fuck you. So beyond him just saying shit like that, he has definitely done stuff.
And his wife's response to that wasn't his wife's response to that to be like very flippant about it and be like, oh, he does that all the time. I gotta put him on a tighter leash.
She was basically like, oh yeah, that's just how he is, you know. Yeah, like you said, I gotta put him on a tighter leash. Yeah.
Okay. So I think in regards to those accusations, I guess my question is, and this is probably going to sound like a stupid question because I'm sure that you would make a follow-up if this did happen, but you haven't received any form of like proof towards like any of the more nefarious kind of allegations of like real life shit, like you know, any like grooming accusations or like, you know, the whole deal of him admitting the 14 it was 14 and 23 if I recall correctly, right?
I think he said that screenshot specifically was from an old blog TV live stream that's a defunct platform.
Yes.
But he said in a chat talking to somebody, and I think there's an archived version of that whole live stream, which includes the chat as well. But yeah, he said he dated a 14-year-old when he was 23. He's gone on to say that he was joking about that, but the way that he explains it makes no sense because he says he was basically he was saying that to make fun of somebody else who was doing that, which makes absolutely no sense.
Right. Yeah, I mean, very dubious response. I'm gonna be real. I think that,
But to
like,
answer your question though, sorry, just to answer your
yeah.
question, I don't have a lot of time, so I just want to
No, you're fine.
get this all out just to let you know. But everything that I've come across is in those videos. So if there's something that I missed, it's like just something that I missed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So outside of the people that you kind of already talked about, I can't remember their names, so it would actually be great if you could repeat them just for clarity. Who all is kind of involved in, like, looking through this guy and like looking through these archives,
Are
trying to
you
expose him?
referring to the other people who made videos on it as well?
Yeah, I think I was more wondering, like, if you are in contact with any of these people, or is it one of those things where it's kind of just happening like side by side and people are simultaneously noticing it?
Well, I mean, I can tell you exactly what happened. So, as I mentioned, I'd watched his videos from when I was much younger.
Right.
But somebody came to me personally that I knew years ago. And I should mention, I stopped watching his content, like, I think probably like a year and a half, 2 years ago. It's been a while. But they showed me, like, hey, he put this kind of like pedophilic stuff in his books. And at first I was like, what? Like, is that real? And they eventually got back to me like, yeah, here's the actual sources for it. And so I even mentioned in my first video, I think I mentioned in the video, I definitely mentioned it, and I believe I pinned post. I mentioned him, and he commented like, "Oh, thanks for giving me credit or whatever." But he showed me a lot of this stuff. He kind of put me on the track of looking into it more myself. And I should be clear too, like there's been people trying to bring this up publicly about this guy for years. Like some of the stuff that I've shown is like responses to stuff or stuff that was posted like 10 plus years ago. Like
Yeah.
it goes pretty far back. But like a lot of public figures that get accused of a variety of like, sex crimes or sex pest like type activity, um, when people like the individual, they'll use whatever justification to kind of say, oh, it's not true, or, even if it is true, that's actually based or whatever, you see this a lot in certain communities when people get accused of stuff.
True.
And because of the type of community that he kind of built, um, people just kind of didn't seem to believe it, or people just didn't seem to care.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll shout out too. There's an individual called Teddy Rubskin. It's obviously a joke on Teddy Ruxpin, but he did a stream that was titled "This is the Hit Piece," and he laid out a lot of this stuff way before I did. So
Yeah.
credit to him as well.
Yeah, we did watch a little bit of that stream.
Yeah, it's very damning. Yeah.
It seems like you've already answered this question, but I'm going to ask it anyway, just in case. Everything that you put in the video, it is everything you've found, correct? Like there wasn't anything that didn't really make the cut or anything like that.
Yeah, like you were asking before, anything that was relevant enough to be included that I actually found, I included all of it.
How?
There's some stuff that I didn't include because I didn't know if it was fully relevant. Like I don't know if you're leading into asking about anything else, but there was an incident where I'll say this too. I didn't include this because this is kind of its own thing that kind of leads into other conversations that are maybe not as cut and dry when it comes to doing actual like criminal stuff. But he did have a controversial when he talked about it. I think short-lived relationship with an individual named Kyle, and I think he went to live with them, or they went to live with him, or something like that. Don't quote me. But the main thing here is that TJ went in person to meet this individual's family, and when that happened, apparently, Kyle's dad found TJ's channel and his online material and I think I don't know if he ever found like the pedophilic accusations against TJ or the stuff that TJ wrote about that. But he definitely for sure found the stuff that TJ posted about like being into vor and cannibalism and stuff like that. And Kyle's dad was like, "Get the fuck away from my family. Never come back here." You know, that type of shit. I
Yeah,
think he threatened violence against TJ or pulled a gun on him. Don't quote me on the details of that story, but people can definitely look into it if they want to. But I wasn't sure if that was super relevant to, like I was saying, the specific accusations against him that people had made and all the stuff he posted publicly. Because I was mostly trying to talk about like him almost because in my opinion, like he's verifiably a sicko. But obviously I made those videos, like that's my opinion. But
sure.
I didn't include that because I wasn't sure if it was totally relevant.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, what all did you do in terms of your own research? The only reason I'm asking that is because I am trying to figure out like what is going to be productive to do, what has already been done, that sort of thing. Like, did you end up actually like reading the whole book, or did you kind of just take those passages? Like what stones did you unchurn so that I don't, do the same thing?
I didn't read the full books. No.
Okay.
I've never read those full books, but I will say that you can find them in the links that I put in
Yeah,
both of my
yeah, I saw
videos.
that. I
Yeah.
saw that.
They're basically digitized and you can go through the whole books. That's a weird way of saying it, but yeah. Both
Yeah.
books in their entirety, and you can kind of search and index by words and shit.
Okay. And so was most of your research just kind of like finding clips that other people had posted and stuff like that, or did you end up like actually going through some of his content, like his old content?
No, yeah, there was quite a few things that I found myself, but I mean, like I said before, a lot of people had already pulled a lot of stuff and kind of made pieces of content. There weren't that many, but like I said, the stream that Teddy Rubskin did was
Right.
probably one that I definitely drew from the most, and that's why I credited him and told people, go check that out as well when I put out my video.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
In terms of other stuff too, one thing that I found, just to give an example, that I was like surprised nobody else had talked about, maybe because it was more of just a shitty skit that he had done, was that teenage girl feet video where he was explicitly just talking about lusting after teenage girls. But yeah, like he's wiped a lot of stuff, and if he hadn't, there'd definitely be more stuff to pull from. But one thing I can mention that I didn't include because I wasn't able to find it, because I believe it's a patrons only piece of content for TJ, was he did a stream when Vosh first got exposed for like the weird like lolicon horse dick shit that accidentally popped up on one of his streams. TJ did, I think it was like a patrons only live stream around that time. And he said something to the effect of, "Oh, I'd love to show you guys this stuff to show you that it's actually totally fine, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to get banned off YouTube." Like he was speculating about showing that stuff on his own YouTube to be like, "Actually, if you look right here, this is clearly totally fine." And I thought that was pretty funny, but I wasn't about to like pay for his Patreon to go look for that, and that would be kind of something that would probably split the hairs of like a few weirdos, because like there's so many people who still defend TJ on this shit to this day in various different ways. But that's one thing that I didn't find that somebody could definitely go find out there, that depending on who you talk to is pretty damning. But yeah, I would say it's pretty damning.
Okay.
I know it's out there because I saw it, but I'm pretty sure it's not on his main channel.
Right. Right. Do you plan on making any other videos about him, or is it one of those things like unless you find something else that's like damning, you're kind of retiring the subject?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know if there's really much else to talk about, because what was talked about was, I think, it's stuff that goes back like 20 years.
Right.
Like 5, 10, 15, 20 years. I will mention also there's some stuff that people brought up in the comments of I think my first and second video where they were bringing up other kind of things from back in the day where he was uh discussing things with I think it was Shadman, and then there are kind of other things like that that were uh I guess contextually, painting more of a broad picture on it, but yeah, like there's some stuff out there you could potentially dive into and find.
Okay. Okay. So that's all I got on Amazing Atheist, but I do, if you have time for it, I do have a couple of other like very just off-topic questions if you have time.
Yeah, sure.
What got you interested? Because you were talking to me about Jacob Yerkes. I was wondering what got you interested in that.
I'd seen initially when that happened to him, somebody talk about it, and I was like, "Holy shit, the details of what's going on with this guy are fucking insane." Because if I remember correctly, he was following around a girl. He was essentially stalking her
It was an
in public.
ex-coworker. It was an ex-coworker.
Okay.
So
Yeah, he was playing his own weird shitty music on like a Bluetooth speaker. It was just so strange.
Yep, it was a like quote unquote love song that he made for her because they both worked at Cracker Barrel. Fun fact. Yeah, and he had gotten fired from Cracker Barrel, and he showed back up there and started playing his like love song that he made for her, and had the love song. I include some of it in my video. It's like a mix of dubstep and like screamo. It is very disconcerting. Like if you're some random girl and you start hearing that, you're probably gonna start running. And then
Yeah,
essentially after that, her dad called him and said that if he like continued pursuing her, he would like hurt him. And so Jacob's response to that was to report the father to the police, and the police laughed him out of the district.
Yeah,
And
he's got the makings of a great lol cow, but I need to look into him more.
And so the reason he ended up going to jail, he responded to the dad saying this on his Twitter and essentially was threatening him. And so that on top of the stalking got him put in jail for a temporary period. I don't think that there were charges pursued, at least to my knowledge, but I do know that he went to jail for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into him more. I'm gonna watch your video. But he seems like a very interesting figure. I just couldn't find much on him because since then, when I wanted to look into him, I couldn't remember a name, so I had no idea what to search to find anything.
Yeah, that's
And I
completely
saw that
fair.
on your channel, and I'm like, oh, perfect. This is that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he did not only he, but like a lot of his internet presence got like scrubbed because of just how contentious and obviously fucking insane that a lot of it was. And so because of that, like literally other than my video, and also you can look up Jake the Knoxvillian Sentinel, I think was his old username. So that might bring up a couple of results, but outside of that, like almost all of it has been scrubbed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and fucking keep me posted on that because I can, offer up whatever. I sent you those the Twitter exchange that we had with where you can tell the guy is clearly extremely fucking unhinged.
Yes.
Yeah,
if I make a stream or anything, I'll definitely credit you because this shit is crazy.
I'm not sure I got to include it in the video, but he basically has a conspiracy where he thinks that like vaccines are a conspiracy to sell more Delta 8 weed.
What?
So yes, that is not a joke. He actually like died on that hill. It was very strange.
I'm fascinated to know what the mechanism behind that conspiracy is.
There's not many, man. That's the problem with like people who are pretty schizo like this is that they like they'll say things and then you're like what do you have to back that up, and then they're like I just feel like it's true, dude. I just feel like it's true. So
know it in my heart.
Yeah, exactly. And okay, so the only other thing I want to ask about is like I don't I'm not when I first watched your video, I like
Yeah, and I started doing YouTube, I think, like, a year before that, maybe? They pretty much never had anything to do with each other, but I do a lot of different shit, I make music too. Um, yeah, I mean, I just kinda put everything on the link tree because I got tired of having, like, multiple different places linking to multiple different things and maintaining all that, so I'm like, "Oh, fuck it."
Yeah. No, fair enough. Like,
Y
what, like, is there like even a story behind that, or did you just decide to do it? One of those kind of things.
No, yeah, it was something I thought about doing for a while, and then I just decided to start doing it. It's pretty funny though because I think a year or 2 before or around the time that I started getting into it, so many other people started getting into it too. Like the whole OnlyFans thing
Yeah,
just like took the world by storm.
of course.
Um, that was pretty funny to see that happen in real time and everything that happened along with that. Still laughing about how OnlyFans tried to ban adult content at one point. That's pretty funny.
That's great. I didn't even know that actually. Wow.
Yeah, that was when I was I think like a year or 2 into doing it, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" Yeah, that whole fucking ecosystem is just garbage though in terms of the actual companies. Like so many of them, I don't want to get too political, but they're all fucking involved in like fucking funding like shit for Israel. Like it's a fucking you can do a rabbit hole just looking into all that shit. But
Wait, which
when you're
companies?
working in
Like
that,
OnlyFans?
all of them, dude. OnlyFans, Pornhub, all these companies. There's a few of them that maybe aren't, but yeah, dude, I would recommend you look into that. It's its own rabbit hole. It's a whole fucking weird ass
Pretty
shit.
interesting rabbit hole. I'd actually never heard of
But
that.
it's like being an online video creator and not using YouTube, you're kind of fucked, right? If
Yeah,
you want to do it.
100%.
So you kind of have to
100%.
work in that ecosystem. It's pretty shitty. But yeah.
Damn. Damn, I was not aware of that. Okay.
Oh
Well,
yeah, dude. When you pick up that rock and look under it, there's tons of crazy shit going on.
I mean that
Um,
element of it does not surprise me one bit, I will say. I like, you always know that, like, I mean, even when it comes to a company like Google or any of these other companies that, like, host video platforms or anything like that, like there's always going to be some shady shit under the curtain.
oh yeah, there's tons of shady shit
Yeah.
all over the map. One of the only good things I'll say about the way things work these days is that it's easy for people to get the word out about people who are being, abusive pieces of shit in the industry or whatever else is going on, horrible shit. And a lot of things happening with independent creators are happening independently because like at the end of the day, if you're making a piece of content with 2 people in it and they know what they're doing and everything's above board, everyone's professional, then you only really need those 2 people. One person can edit it. There's a lot of people out there who are doing it totally by themselves making solo content. I won't fucking talk about it too much on here, but yeah, I will say it's nice to see that a lot of power in that space is being wrangled back from like abusive studios and companies and stuff. But yeah, it's a whole there's some crazy shit that you can get into. Like there's weird creators in the space who are being um I don't even know. I won't go into it too much, but yeah, I'll just say that there's rabbit holes within rabbit holes there that
Oh, I'm
you could
sure.
make tons of videos and streams on. There's so much crazy shit.
I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe some other time we should have a conversation about that because that sounds really interesting.
Sure, yeah.
But I want to respect your time. I know you said you didn't have too much time. Those are all my questions. I really appreciate you coming on, man.
Oh, no problem, man. It was
It
fun.
was a fun little
It was fun
conversation.
coming on and talking about it.
Yeah. Obviously the stuff that we're talking about not so fun, but I definitely want to look more into that amazing atheist stuff. I started out my YouTube channel doing content on Mama Max, and with a lot of the Mama Max coverage, it was just kind of a lot of people not really going into stuff exhaustively.
Yeah.
It, which I understand, by the way, because it's a bitch to do. It's a bitch to watch through a shit ton of this guy's content, especially when it's either boring or
Oh,
just
yeah.
insufferable in general. So, I completely understand why that hasn't necessarily happened, but like, I think it would be really interesting to kind of do an exhaustive look into things and see if there is anything else there that's kind of hiding beneath the surface, which I could fully believe that there is, especially given what, you and other people have already found.
I'm racking my brain. Oh, there's another thing that I just thought of that's maybe in like a by proxy way kind of interesting in retrospect. But are you familiar with Drunken Peasants, the podcast that he did for a while, and the Milo appearance that tanked Milo Yiannopoulos' career?
Really? Really? He did he did a what who all is in that podcast? Is it just him or
So it was a podcast that he did with another guy called Ben and then his brother Scotty. They brought another guy on, but I think he was on at that point. Yeah, another guy, Paul. And they had Milo Yiannopoulos on, and it was probably 2015 they had him on. 2014, 2015, around there. But Milo came on and talked about how he had like an experience with an older man when he was underage. I literally just fucking remember this now. I kind of like memory hold this, but that tanked Milo's career for a few years early on.
Yeah,
Because Milo
that's where
basically
that
went on
came
there.
from. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just remembered that now. Yeah,
That's
but once
crazy.
again, that's not like it's not like a super damning thing, but it is funny to have that happen on like what was ostensibly TJ's podcast at the time. And him, TJ just sitting there in like the host chair, just like, oh yeah, it's interesting.
Oh yes, you got Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Dude, one of my chatters is telling me right now that Vosh apparently was on there too, which I guess I can't be too surprised by given his seeming defense of Vosh's actions.
I think the first time Vosh was on there, Ethan Ralph called him the N-word, if I remember correctly.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know if that was the first time Vosh was on there, but I do remember that was the first time I saw Vosh on there.
That's awesome. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So there's clearly a lot to look into.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to go exhaustive with it, there's hundreds of hours of that podcast out there.
Great.
When TJ was on it.
Yeah,
But
I know
that's
the guy's
hundreds of hours of that shit to go through, right?
I know. Well, and I mean, there's thousands of videos that like, or over 1,000 that TJ's made himself on Amazing Atheist or whatever the fuck it's called now. I can't remember the name of it. I know that he did that rebrand.
Yeah, it's funny. I'll say this too. He did that rebrand right after somebody else made a video, and then I made my video, and TJ just changed the name of his channel right after that, which is very suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, checks out. I did want to point this out before you go. I just thought of, or I was thinking about this earlier, and I forgot to mention it. You were saying that whole thing about like how, you know, it didn't make a ton of sense for his response to the Blog TV stuff to be like, oh, I was trolling, blah blah blah. You know, it also doesn't account for the fact that I don't know if it was one of his books, but it was one of the little pieces of stuff that you showed where he literally just blatantly says that he thinks that 14-year-olds are hot, but he's like the only one willing to admit it, essentially.
Yeah, so that is definitely one of the most damning things, 100%. And people who try and defend him will argue around that by bringing up pretty much anything else. And that's why we'll bring it back to, like you just said, he said that he thinks 14-year-olds are hot. Like that, you know, the only response that these fucking people can have to that when they address it directly is this whole like I would say it's downplaying what is colloquially known as pedophilia by going, oh well, actually it's a phebophilia, and phebophilia is the attraction to you may have heard this fucking
dude, I've heard it way too many times.
The libertarian defense, as they call it.
Right. And it's like, dude, I don't fucking care. If he wants to touch kids, I don't care what we call it. It's bad. Okay,
Yeah.
There you go. Like,
yeah, if you really want to get like fucking Redditor like into the fray, as he calls himself now, with that shit, then if you look up the definition of a child and you start getting into the actual definitional shit, people talk about, you know, attraction to children, and in a lot of contexts that can just mean somebody who's not of legal age,
right.
whether or not they're a teenager or an actual kid. And you know, just arguing that shit, it doesn't matter. And there's also the fucking forum post from a long time ago where he says that he had like pedophilic attraction to, I think, 12 or 13-year-olds, and he thinks the age of consent should be 13. Anyways,
he said,
you know what I mean? Like
to gently correct you on your side here, he said extreme pedophilic attraction. He said the word extreme, which like even worse somehow even worse.
Yeah,
like it's genuinely fucking crazy. When I watched that video on my stream, last stream, I was dude, my mouth was fucking agape the whole time. Like the chat can tell you. Like I was literally in shock half the time. I was like, dude, how the fuck is he saying this stuff, dude? Like, holy shit. Like we cover people who tend to be like a little bit more, I guess. I mean, I hate to say it like this, but like I don't know, like compared to the way that like TJ was with it, like nuanced, I guess. You know what I mean? Like with these comments, these like very disturbing comments, but like TJ was fucking putting it out there, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude! Like I've not seen somebody so blatant about this in so long.
Yeah, a lot of these sick fucks on the internet like to try and play hide the ball, but what he specifically said in one of the posts that I showed in my second video was that he outright says that was a popular sentiment on the internet at the time. And that goes into him saying previously that, like, yeah, he said that he was attracted to 14-year-olds, but he's the only one who's willing to admit it. Basically saying everyone else is also a pedophile, but I'm the only one that's brave enough to cop to it. That's basically what he was saying. But he was also kind of implying that, like, I was saying that at the time because I was comfortable with other people online saying it and not catching flack for it. Now that people are a little more vigilant about pedophilia and pedos on the internet, I'm gonna quietly not defend that anymore.
Right.
It's pretty damning when you examine it for 5 seconds.
Right. I mean, and the fact, on top of that, like he, tries to use his own, sexual abuse experience as some form of excuse as well. Like, and by doing that as well, he admits to the fact that he had like some sort of like, he calls it himself. Like, I'm not trying to directly quote this, but I know that he essentially refers to it as like having these, degenerate sort of fantasies and behavior. So, I, as somebody who has also like experienced sexual abuse myself, like I'm very public and open about this. I think it should be talked about more, especially men. But like,
well, you saw, not to cut you off, but you saw that was a lie from his part, right?
Yes, I actually, I was just
made
about to get into that. Yeah. Like, it's just, and that was just so fucking disgusting too, because it's like you're gonna throw like people who have been through sexual abuse under the bus, and then it's gonna turn out that like you're not even somebody who's experienced that yourself. And so you're literally just like throwing an entire fucking group of people under the bus without even like actually having experienced that. Like it's just it is fucking crazy. It is fucking crazy.
He's done that a lot. He loves to fucking do that. He just uses people. And he said in the rebuttal, basically, in that one question and answer video, when somebody kind of asked him about that, he said, yeah, I'd love for my past to be multiple choice, like the Joker.
Yes, dude. Oh my god. Yes, I totally forgot about that. We freaked out about that when we first watched it, because we were literally like, dude, who the fuck even says something like that? And it's like the way that he said it too was crazy, because he was like, yeah, I think most people are like that. I think most people are like that because, people would like it to be like that. And it's like, no, you want to fucking claim your past and get over it. That's the way most people are. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Like, if anything, you could make an argument that, like, some people want to forget about their past or whatever, but they don't want it to be multiple choice. That's just a psychopath move. That is being a psycho. Like, you're not the fucking Joker. Stop comparing yourself to the Joker, dude. Like, it's insane.
You kind of took the words out of my mouth right there, because I was going to say, I don't want to be an armchair, fucking psychologist or whatever. But it seems very sociopathic, psychopathic, whatever. And he said that he had this thought and this line of thinking from a very young age, like single digit, like 8 or 9 years old. And I'm just thinking, like, what kind of 8 or 9-year-old is taking in all this information and then just like, yeah, I'm going to lie to people to manipulate them, and not even in like a childish like way where they kind of discover lying and manipulation for the first time. It's like this calculated, cold deception, and just using like one thing with TJ is that he's just fucking used people the whole time that he's been on the internet. The amount of people that he's had work for him as like an editor or a graphic designer or this or that or a sound engineer, and they've been unceremoniously fired, and then it came out later that they were being underpaid and all this shit. It's yeah. I mean, he's burned pretty much every bridge that he's tried to cross more than once,
Right. That coming into that video, that is the one thing that I did know about him. I knew that like he, through seemingly his own behavior, has just burned every fucking bridge that he's ever made. Um,
Yeah. His time at thatguywiththeglasses.com is particularly interesting because it's a window into how the real world views TJ. I don't want to take up too much of your time talking about it,
no, you're fine.
but TJ always said that he was a huge fan of the Nostalgia Critic, and he actually got to work for him back in the day when thatguywiththeglasses.com was a thing, and he basically did the shittiest ripoff of the Nostalgia Critic, where he called himself the Distressed Watcher, and he put on like a blazer and a tie.
Oh, I know
And he
about
looked
that.
like the
Yeah,
berries and cream lad. It was incredible.
dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
And yeah, he just did like a shitty Nostalgia Critic impression, and like nobody on the site liked it, and then he got fired eventually, and he never even got to talk to Doug Walker, meet him or anything, and then he made a video years later like lamenting all this shit, and it's just very fascinating. It reminds me of TJ's CNN appearance where they were like, "Oh yeah, who's this fat loser? Oh yeah," and they talked to him for a minute, and they're like, "Oh, anyways, we're gonna talk about this now." They just like booted him off.
Yeah, yeah, very unceremonious. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, TJ's had to build this online cult with, honestly, at this point, a bunch of fucking losers who are populating it. It's very sad. There's some people in that community who are like little toadies and simps that could be made into their own pieces of content. I'll just direct you to the certain like snark communities that exist. There's that shit is its own fucking hilarious rabbit hole. But yeah,
Oh, of course, of course. Okay, well, yeah. No, you've given me a lot of material here. That's good. I appreciate it.
no
Um,
problem, man.
yeah, and thank you for coming on. I really appreciate it, and hope you have a nice night.
Yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your stream, dude.
Yeah, and feel free to reach out about Yerkes or just whatever, man.
Oh yeah, I will. Take
All
care,
right.
man. Thanks.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Peace.
I love you, Himpleton.
Aw, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Wow, that was so nice. Okay, that was a fun little interview. I don't think we learned anything too new, but it was still nice to talk to him and kind of contextualize a lot of what he was saying there. Yeah. So interesting stuff. We do have a lot to get into today. I think, dude, Manny just got sexually assaulted. Okay, well, let's stop watching that then, because that's evil. Okay. So next we're gonna talk about a certain robot. Now, this robot was in my server. Okay. And remember, guys, anybody in the audience or anybody who wants to join the pinned link there, if you would like to call in, just join my stage and raise your hand to speak, and I'll drag you in. I have had Jar in my server for probably 3 months. Okay. Interesting guy. Always makes some funny content, right? I don't know what the fuck I just got tagged in. Let's see. At eSkeletox. I know, huh? At Simpleton. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Show them the DMs.
Yeah, I'm about to, I will. Wait, Take 9, send them to me directly so I can get them quickly. So let me just show this first.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. So we got the op block, right? The op block has been covering Jar for some time, to my knowledge. And he op block, what the fuck is this? Hey, op block, what the fuck is this?
Get!
Hey, op block, what the fuck is that? It's funny. Anyways, yeah, that's the little.
What? Wait, what? What?
I don't.
You can't hear yourself? We can
No.
hear you in the stage.
I know they can hear me. You can hear me in the stage, but they can't hear me like in the fucking thing.
Oh, it's your OBS.
Well, what do you mean it's my OBS?
Did you mute your mic on OBS? Check.
No, I didn't mute my mic on the OBS. It's just not like fucking going through for some reason.
That's some goober shit.
That was fucking insane. Okay, hold on. Hello?
If you can't get it, let me
Hello?
know. You can screen
Hello?
share.
Hello?
Yo, screen share your OBS real quick. Okay. Go to your mic. Click the setting cog icon and then properties. On this, I can't see it. Whatever, just set it to your mic in those properties, and it should fix it. Okay, click on your microphone setting cogwheel, click properties, and then select your microphone. And it should pick it. Yeah, now you're picking it up. It's going through on your end. When you're talking, it's popping up on the thing. That's what the issue is, right? Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, it says I can hear you. Oh my god, this is AIDS. Okay, are you using multiple audio tracks? Yeah, that makes no sense then. Okay, wait. Screen share your full screen so I can actually see it all, and then open, and I'm gonna show you what to open. Let me know when you did that.
Yeah, I will. God damn it, dude. The fuck is this?
Okay, so okay, that's all set up. You can X that out.
Okay.
Go to Streamlabs. The actual settings button, so the one on the left, bottom left.
Okay.
Go to output. Scroll down in the streaming area. Okay. Scroll back up. There's a thing for multiple audio tracks, and I think you have that on, and that's why it's doing that. But I don't know where, or click stream.
Stream.
It's above output.
Okay.
Yeah, what the? It's gotta be an issue with audio tracks, but you don't have any, which is weird.
Desktop audio 1, mic 1.
Says you're good now.
Say inward hard R while I'm muted. I'm not muted anymore. I'm not that stupid. Okay. So, Jar said that he was done. Okay? He said he was done.
Still full screen sharing, just so you know.
Thank you. He said he was done, and he decided he wasn't. He decided he wasn't because he wanted to double fucking down on the Cine stuff. I don't know why. I confronted him on this. I'm happy to leak my DMs. So I was very disappointed about this. I thought it was very stupid decision. Okay. So then naturally Falky comes to me, and Falky through Yen and asks if he can confront him on his live stream in my server. I'm always happy to have, you know, some tomfoolery go on in my server, so I of course say yes. So that happens, as you can see by this tweet here. Shout out to Hempleton for letting me pop into a server and ask Jar a couple questions while he continues to evade me. Again, publicly, we can talk in an open forum with someone moderating. Think about it, right? Which I agree, you should think about it. I don't understand why you wouldn't do this, right? I think it's really stupid to be doubling down on your positions and then refuse to talk to anyone about it. I think that's really fucking stupid. And, you know, I would say that to his face, right? So, Flatly tweets, and this right here. So these are Take Nine's DMs with Flatly, or I mean, fuck. Take Nine's DMs with Jar. Jar took a special interest in Take Nine for some fucking reason. Okay, so he DMs Jar, or Jar DMs him and says, "Well, I just left the Discord. It's just not worth it. Why? Most people in there just see me as a lookout to make fun of. It's not a place for someone like me." Off air. Conveniently, this was right after Falgi tried to confront him. So I think we all know the real reason. He's afraid of getting confronted. So this is the logs. Falgi joins. Jar leaves a minute later and then immediately leaves the server. Unfortunate. Now, Yen says, as I will say that Jar said that he will think about it. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and show you that that's not true, Yen. Because this is a conversation I had with him today. Okay. I'm not gonna leak full DMs, but I will. I'll start from here. Okay. All right, hold on. Change the screen share. So, why is that? Okay, there it is. Why is he being an asshole? My technology hates me, guys. They really do. It really does. Let's try doing it on this one. Take Nine showing off the verifiers. True. Yeah, dude, he's just fucking flexing. That's all he does in this fucking chat, dude. Loves to flex. Loves to flex. Why is it not showing it? Am I retarded? I might be retarded, right? I mean, we all know that. What is this? Hold on. There it is. There it is. Okay, great. So, I say to Jar, what's the story between you and this Falgi guy? Jar says, I uploaded my second response. He came... Oh, thank you for the 10, Take 9. Hey, Take 9, thanks for the Lambo the other day. So true. I think you did that on the wrong account, buddy. Anyways, I uploaded my second response. He came in waiting to talk to me. I said, no. He still wanted to do it and push for it. I knew he was recording and talking to him wouldn't help, so I left the call and the Discord. Fair enough, man. What brought you to make a second response? And also, why don't you want to talk to him? Just out of curiosity. I found a call I forgot I recorded where I talk about getting back to work on the Cine video to make it clear she's not innocent and that I should be less confident in it. I also wanted to word myself better second time around. I know talking to him will not do me any good. He seems to be one of the most anti-me people. That doesn't seem like somebody who's considering it, Yen. I'm just saying. Just being completely real with you because you know I'm going to be straight up with you. I don't understand how making a second response is going to do anything except relitigate the whole drama after it was almost behind you. Does that make sense? He says, too late to take it down now, but I did do a much better one this time, TBH, and after this, I'm 100% done. That's what he said last time. So that's
Check DMs on Discord. I showed you. No, we should just fucking blow up. We should just blow up Streamlabs.
All right, guys, can you hear me now? 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 Can you hear me now?
It's gonna take a sec to check. I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's fine. So fucking pissed off about this, man.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, okay. So I'm having issues with Steel Series, I guess. I missed the $1,000 dono. Yeah, I'm sure I did, buddy. Okay. So it's gonna be a lot lower quality. I'm sorry for that in advance. I know I'm pretty loud here. I'll just fix my audio when I'm not on stream. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah. So we're gonna watch Jar's response now. Sorry guys, I'm just like bummed out. It's so evil. Okay. So thank you for the $10 dono that we got earlier. We are so close to getting a thong stream, guys. We only have 90% of the way to go. Okay. Why did I stick a fork in the audio output? I thought it'd be funny, and it's clearly not funny. So let's check this out. All right. He references
Hello,
the June the
everyone.
King
It's
video
me,
too.
Luke.
Jesus Christ, that's loud. Oh, you're just going first names this time. Okay.
No, not Jar, Luke. There's gonna be no voice filter, no gameplay, no fancy editing, no nothing like that. Just me trying to explain myself to the best of my abilities. My last response was far from good to say the least. If it wasn't, then so many people wouldn't be clowning on it. I'm doing something I've never done before. I'm taking things seriously for the very first time in my life. I'm dealing with serious allegations, and serious allegations should be taken seriously. Not like my last response where I was joking around far too much. I'm primarily going to focus on the stuff around Cinny. There's so many allegations against me that if I go over them all at the same time, this video will just end up being a giant mess. I want to get this out of the way now. The version of the Cinny video I uploaded was bad. I would go as far as to say that it was the worst video I ever uploaded. However, I do not believe I would have uploaded this draft of the video if Kumo didn't leak it out first. I want to make this clear. He did not link people my video or just play a few clips from it. He uploaded it in its entirety from start to finish onto his channel. And yes, he did this all before I released the video myself. This was not a re-upload, this was a pre-upload. I do have some proof that I was working on another draft of the video, such as the fact it was uploaded unlisted days before it went live. I did this so I would have plenty of time to think things over on whether I should upload the video or not.
No,
I was also sending people the video so they could look it over and give me their thoughts on it. Now I know that some
The people that you sent your video to was like people like Goblin, dude. None of them said it was like everyone was fucking gay-opping you. Like, ugh, this is the thing I get frustrated about. Like, he really doesn't like. Somebody needs to give him some tough love, okay? And it's gonna be me, all right? If you can't vet if your video is gonna be okay, then you shouldn't be on YouTube. I'm sorry. And you really shouldn't be making critical videos like this. Like, I would say that this guy's learned his lesson, but here he is, uploading another one of these videos. Like, it's so fucking frustrating, man. Like, it's like, just fucking, God, stop. Stop. Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, I was one of the people gay-opping him originally. Yeah, like, almost a year ago at this point. Speaking of things almost a year ago, we'll talk about that in a second. You know, but you know, that is one of the things I did almost a year ago. I did gay up him, yeah. And I do not regret it. Like, what do you want it? I wouldn't do it again. but I absolutely don't regret it. It created a lot of great content. Okay.
Some of you are going to call me a liar, because the second draft of my Cine video was already fully edited. However, the first draft of my Cine video, which was more negative towards her, was also fully edited as well. I'll link it down below if you wish to check it out. Here's a clip from it.
The funniest part about all of this is you didn't do what you did with that 14-year-old because you wanted to get with them, you just couldn't
The background render is from a June the King video, Take Nine. It's not even his.
stop cooming. You
June the
coomed
King
until
cooked.
you groomed. I never even heard of a situation like this happening until now.
It should be noted that I was not happy with that draft of the video as well. I was on Jack's,
Don't worry, buddy. We'll talk about Psychotic in just a minute.
aka Birdie's side, way too much in it. Yes, I made this first draft on Cine before I reached out to her. I was talking about grooming allegations, so I wanted to gain as much info as I possibly could. Honestly, I didn't expect Cine to add me back, but she did. I was so ready to tear into you, and this was the day I was going to upload it unlisted for my Patreon supporters, and it was going to go live tomorrow. When I interviewed Cine, I wanted to make it seem like I was on her side as much as possible so she wouldn't run away. I want to make this clear, I wasn't pulling an op on her or anything like that. I was just trying to make sure my information was correct. I told Cine I would be making another version of the video in favor of her before I reached out to Jack and Enno. But
Birdie has not come back to the internet, to my knowledge. Alright, let's be honest, guys. This is slow as fuck. We're gonna 1.5.
Yeah, I'm going to be changing my video a lot, and I'm also going to have to reach out to Jack because, you know, for all I know, you're
Uh-oh! Have fun with that, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm going to get the video
Slow
ready
video
because
from a slow man.
knowing Jack, they're probably going to panic and try to control the narrative. Like,
Of course, and that's gonna be hilarious, but...
yes, this was indeed very stupid on my part. I thought because I made a video bashing her before I reached out to her, that I should do the same but in reverse. My roommate, Professor Dreadlock, was also getting ready to go on a very long business trip, so I couldn't go over all of the long Cine documents with him. I have one of the worst cases of dyslexia in the world, so it's very hard for me to read. Professor
In the world, dude? Do you know that there's literally... Oh my god. There's literally AI that'll read to you. There's AI that reads stuff to you. That reads text to you. Like... The excuses, dude, it's fucking just so annoying.
Dreadlock, on the other hand, is an extremely fast reader. A few people have pointed out that at the start of the Cine draft that I uploaded, I claimed that I went through the doc. That was a lie. It wouldn't have been a lie if that draft didn't get leaked, but I have that recorded because I was going to go through the doc with my roommate before I decided to upload that draft or not.
No, you weren't. You admitted to me in the calls that are public and recorded that you never read the fucking doc. You never read it. You wouldn't have an unlisted version of your final video ready if you were planning to read through the doc. How are you going to make that excuse? Do you think everyone is this stupid? Like, the dishonesty is pissing me off here. It really is. It really is. Yeah, the gene is on full fucking display. It's insane. Yeah, shout out the fucking Professor Dreadlock. That's true. That's true. Oh, man. All we have is a queen call, not much from Birdie themselves. Yeah, true.
For anyone who knows me personally, you know how slow of a reader I am. You've seen me misspell things multiple times. The idea that I read through both docs very carefully by myself is an absolutely ridiculous notion. In my initial draft, I was just listening to the popular opinion and quickly skimmed the two documents, mostly looking at the pictures on screen. When I heard that there were a few people defending Cine, not saying that she was completely innocent, just that she wasn't as guilty as some were portraying her to be, I decided to reach out to Cine, along with those who were defending her, to get their side of the story as well. After all, I've seen multiple dramas where everybody's bashing one person, only for the entire situation to be reversed later. I didn't want to just side with the popular opinion, only to find out that I spread misinformation later on. But why spend so much time editing the video before I even look through the two documents? I have to plan ahead on these things. After all, adding in my avatar takes a lot more time and effort than just adding in gameplay or recording my face. I knew that this
Okay, and you would probably have to add in a lot more with your avatar. This is just a fucking excuse, man. This is just an excuse. You had your full final draft ready for people to review. You even said that earlier in the video. So quit trying to say suddenly, oh, I was planning to read the full doc. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You were never planning on it.
situation was still ongoing.
Like, I'm sorry. I have tried to give this guy charitability for a long time after admittedly fucking him over, right? Which I felt bad for. I shouldn't have done that, right? Like, do I regret it? No. Would I do it again? Like, if it happened now? No, I wouldn't, right? I don't want to be that guy. But, like, I did feel bad, so I tried to give the guy charitability. And, like, clearly, charitability cannot be afforded to him, right?
More information was coming out. I could take my time on this video and remake it over.
Hi, Leo. What's up?
Hey, so real quick, even like if Jar goes with this full dyslexia argument that he couldn't read the document, the rape comic itself is in the document, and he self admits that he's seen the pictures, so he would have seen the comic itself.
Right. Well, and
so his whole "I didn't read the document" argument doesn't work.
Well, he's full of so many
'cause
holes.
He looked at the pictures.
He's full of so many holes he could be fucking SpongeBob. Because, you know, here's the thing. In those calls that were publicized of me talking to the guy, right? He literally blatantly says that, what's it called? That, he didn't even know that there was a rape comic, right? So it's like, and then he's saying that he knows that there's a rape comic, and then he's seen the pictures, and they're not that bad, and like, it's just like, dude, like, fucking get your facts straight. It's like insane. It's insane.
Like definitely what he is saying just doesn't add up, or what he
Two
argued
things,
to
Simpleton.
decide.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, I mean, you could stay. Okay, fine.
Oh, you could. Oh, I didn't want her to leave. One, can I get my rose back? And two, I was just about to say, the stance where he didn't see it, right, is a complete fallacy because he admits it in other videos that he has seen it. But you guys already covered that before I even came in here. I was kind of bummed.
Flatly, can you check to see if JFA is doing what he always does and spreading misinformation? He says that...
Oh, is he saying the stream is muted?
No. He's saying that Burn uploaded all 3 of the jar calls. I doubt that that's true, but check on that, please.
I thought he only uploaded the one. I can be totally wrong about that. Let me look it up right now. I'm opening up YouTube as we speak. Go ahead and play it, though.
You online. That's crazy.
He's cool to hang out with when he's not around this weird stuff.
And that's why I gave him another chance.
Say that.
That's why I gave him another chance, because he said and acted like he was never going to cover something like this again.
Simpleton, check DMs. Can I send Can I send Jar this?
No, Burn didn't upload anything on Jar.
Dude, no. Not yet. Not yet.
But I don't want to speak for everybody, but the majority of us, like me, you, I think Time LG was hanging out with actually, him and Time LG actually had some...
He would listen, it's a public server. It was a public server. He can come, he could come in whenever he wanted to. He came in and he like fucking, you know, there was even a stream that I did where I was playing scary games that he just came on where, you know, he was just kind of hanging out and stuff. Like, I don't think he's a terrible guy or anything, but like, I'm going to call out dishonest fucking behavior, right? Like, this is very dishonest. This is very dishonest behavior. Like, this is not something that can be like, I'm not just gonna fucking sweep for this. Hey, Tyrone always wins, okay? Tyrone always wins. Common Tyrone W. That's so fucking true. All right, let's keep on going with this.
Again, of course, salvaging what I could along the way, or I could just get cold feet and not upload any draft of the video. After I made the first draft, I was not happy with it, so I wanted to remake it after getting Cindy and her friend's side of the story. Then I was going to remake it again after looking at the anti-Cindy side in more detail, and after me and my roommate...
Okay, if he really wants to die on this hill, the way that he can prove this point is show that he's done this with previous videos.
But...
it's a retarded argument. It's a retarded argument.
To offer up the other side of the fence by saying, I could have done this if I had cold feet, this, that, and the other thing. It's like, but you already did because you lied. Like, you're unwilling to come to the 100% truth. You know what I mean? It's technically still having cold feet about it. He's still willing to hide certain aspects of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is he? Oh, see, that leaves everything up to speculation there, because like Spurgs like me are gonna be like, well, what is he trying to hide? What is he hiding from?
Well, it's not even
that's just coming out to the bold-faced fact that, dude, you were fucking gooning over Cindy. It's all right, bro.
Well, and that's not even like the thing that gets me. It's like, if he really wants to die on this hill, he can show previous videos where he had drafts that he sent to people that he had unlisted drafts of, where he literally, like, you know, I guess if he wants to die on that hill, he has to show that he has priorly done this, because he acts like it's something that he's priorly done, and he shows no proof. He doesn't say that he's done this on other videos. He does it, but he acts like he has. And so, you know, this isn't something that people normally do. They don't do this for like a first draft. They'll maybe send it to a couple of friends. They don't send it to randoms, okay? And they don't act like they're going to do this as their final fucking draft, right? He hasn't done this with other cases, by the way. The Cine stuff is the only time he's made multiple videos. I can confirm. Great. So,
Dude.
Cooked, dude.
You know what this feels like?
What?
Oh, dude, this just feels like the detective stuff you used to do with people who would fake Call of Duty trick shots. You'd be like, okay, let's
Yeah.
post your attempts beforehand, right? Because everyone would you'd hit a 6 shot, you'd share like the few attempts before that to show everybody like, oh, hey, I obviously didn't fake this. Here I am attempting the shot, right? And you'd share that clip around with your friends before you'd share it with anybody, like a draft of a video, like we do here in commentary. Like, hey, is this okay? We even do that with thumbnails here, which I found a little weird, but
Yeah.
dude, this is so weird. This is like we're catching him faking clips.
Right. Like, it's very, very strange. It does not make sense.
Look through the doc in more detail, but you already knew all of this if you see my last response. Unfortunately for me, I had no proof of this. I didn't record any calls about this because I never expected my video to get leaked.
Hold on. Wait a second.
Then I was going to remake it again after looking at the anti-Cine side in more detail, and after me and my roommate looked through the doc in more detail. But you already—
No, you were never planning on looking through the doc in detail, dude. You had it. You had the video. And like, literally,
implicate his roommate too.
He always does that. He's just using his roommate as an excuse. He's not implicating his roommate. So, listen. So, you made an argument that makes your reasoning here worse. Because you said that it takes so long to render your, like, little things that you put in the video. So, if that's the case, if you were gonna go over the fucking doc and you were gonna do all this other stuff and create another video from another side of it, that would be so time-consuming and thus a giant waste of time to already have a fully fledged video. Right? It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. This is just very dishonest. It's very dishonest behavior.
Hey, I know this is very time-consuming. Bear with me. But I'm going to be doing this even more time.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing
it on top of it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it 10 more times. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? No, it doesn't fucking make sense. I can't give you charitability on this, dude. It's fucking awful.
Was he complaining about how long it takes him to make videos, too?
Yes. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. Like,
Pink Circle 08, that is straight diabolical what you just said.
I am just like,
knew all of this if you see my last response. Unfortunately for me, I had no proof of this. I didn't record any calls about this because I never expected my video to get leaked. Until today. I completely forgot what I said about my Cine video in my call with Vincent Skullman. Ratsu, a person who interviewed me, you might have seen it around, later became friends with me because she came to the conclusion that the drama around me was overblown. I am happy with the friendship I developed with her. She has been extremely understanding and kind to me. She told me that Vincent Skullman sent Lio Convoy our call, and apparently Lio Convoy demanded that Vincent Skullman not upload it under any circumstances. Now Ratsu could be lying to me, but this did make me listen to the call, and I heard things that really piqued my interest. As you can see from the timestamps on screen, I had this call with Vincent only 15 hours. I sent the last part of my Cine video to my editor Lorenzo. Now I want to make this clear so someone doesn't claim that I lied. I did send Lorenzo a few more parts for the Cine video after this call, but they were very small changes. This was the last big part I sent to him. I've been interviewing people, I've been looking into this deeper, and I'm not saying Cine is innocent. I want to make that clear. It's just more people in this situation are guilty than you might think. The problem is I know this community. They're going to twist it into me defending a groomer, and I'm like, that's not what I'm doing in the video, and I don't want to talk about it too far anymore with you because like I don't want anything to get leaked because I've been working on this for literal weeks. But
that's the worst thing to say though.
I have been going back and reworking on the video because I want to.
I forgot he said that about the Cine Bear. When everybody was focusing on Cine Bear, he goes, "Hey guys, she's not the only one. Hey, let's calm down a little. She's not the only one."
To properly, no, here's the thing. To properly do that, you have to call Cine what she is, and you have to be very harsh on Cine, and you don't say, "But these other people haven't been looked into." What you say is, and you know, everyone in this situation is shitty, right? You say, on top of the fact that that Cine is a bad person and has done all this really bad stuff, right? On top of that, everyone else, Birdie, blah, 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 blah. They're all so bad people. That's what you do. You add it as an addition, right?
To make it clear, I'm not saying Cinny is innocent. As you can hear, clear as crystal. I was emphasizing to Vincent Skullman that my video's purpose
Clear
was
as
to convince
crystal.
people that Cinny was innocent, just less guilty. You can also tell that I didn't want anything to get leaked out because I put so much work into this already. Along with the fact that I stated that I'm going to go back to rework on the video to make it clear I'm not saying that Cinny is innocent. I just wanted to finish what I had for now so I could go over it and see what needed to be changed and what I could salvage. The first situation I was ever in with this, that I ever got into with this whole community was the Princess Elizabeth 013 drama. When she was 14, people would send her like pictures of Rouge the Bat raping her avatar. People above the age of 30 were doing
What
that.
the
When
fuck?
I got accused of being a pedo because I tried to defend a 14-year-old. So it's just like, my, have the turns have tabled. The thing is, like, I looked at the comic, the thing is, though, the doc maker didn't censor out anything. It was actually Cinny who sent it out, censored it herself when she sent it. And when I found out, I was like, wow, that makes things way less bad. It's still pretty bad.
No, it
It's still
doesn't.
pretty bad, but it's not as bad.
No, it doesn't. It's still
And
bad,
so,
bro.
and Jar, if Jar had paid any fucking attention, he had to find this out through me. He supposedly didn't even know that Cinny had the little girl, the fucking child, read the rape comic out loud to her, to Cinny. What do you think she was doing during that call that lasted 4 hours? I wonder what she was doing, guys. I wonder.
You know what that's like? That's like the argument we had the other day when what game were we playing when I killed Joe with that gun. And we were like, well, it's way less bad because I didn't stab him. He just died right away. I still killed him.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's
Right.
still bad.
Like, it's just, oh my god, it's so fucking annoying.
Uncensored porn, it's worse than sending them censored porn, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's still overall.
Dude, it's still
it's gonna kind of lessen the blow.
Thanks to reaching out to Cindy and her friends, I could make the information clear that she censored out the doc herself. I did not disagree with Vincent when he said it's still overall yeah, because I agreed with that. Sending a minor porn of any kind is bad, censored or not, but censoring it is still less bad than sending uncensored porn.
Wow.
At the end of the day, they're both bad, but I wanted to get my information correct. Here's my opinion.
I don't really see a difference.
No, it doesn't.
I tend to say
Exactly. It doesn't make a fucking difference. Who cares? Who cares that it's less bad, dude? Like, dude, if I fucking, like, hit somebody over the head with a baseball bat 750 times until they stop breathing versus I shoot them in the head so they aren't in pain, right?
Yeah, but
Oh,
you know what that's like?
what?
Rape with a condom is less bad than
Yeah,
rape with a condom.
literally. It's like, okay, it's still rape.
Yeah. Chad was saying earlier today that the argument that he's making with this is like splitting hairs.
It is.
It's literally a nothing argument.
It is, and it still equates to a defense because you're trying to lessen the severity of these actions, right?
Yeah.
Like, I just
forgot all this happened, bro. Oh, dude, the Cine Bear streams are crazy.
I know, dude. That yeah, that's peak.
The argument that he's
Wait,
making
can
with
you?
this is like.
Am I being
splitting
heard?
hairs.
It is.
It's
Okay, good.
literally
I am being
nothing.
heard.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I checked
Very
that stream a couple
inappropriate.
times. You
She
got
deserves
trolls.
to get backlash, but I do not think she's a pedo. I don't think she's the next Cosmodor. I don't think she's a pedo because, like, I'm gonna be honest here. I think she would have done this with anyone. I think she's just an Omega Coomer, but she's not like a pedo. And that's pretty much my whole take on the situation. The problem is if
She's done this
What
with
would you call
minors
it?
before.
What would you call that?
She's done this.
Porn to minors.
She's done this before. She's done stuff like this before. Like, how are you neglecting the previous cases, dude?
you don't say that Cinny is literally the living embodiment of Satan, people will twist it. Even back then, I didn't believe that Cinny was a pedo or trying to get with a minor, and I have kept that opinion consistent throughout this entire drama around me, and even in my old draft. In my opinion, Cinny was not trying to get with a minor romantically or sexually. She still messed up really, really badly, and she deserves to get bashed for it. Anytime I defended someone who was getting bashed, even a little bit, I always received major backlash. Whenever I have defended someone, whether it's Mari, Antunes, or Peaches, I've never claimed that they were perfect little angels who never did anything wrong. I'm just saying
Why
that
does
they're
he
not
gotta
as
play
guilty
this
as people
angle?
have
Why can't
portrayed
he
them to
just,
be.
like,
If you commit a crime, yes, you should be held responsible for it. You should be
condemn
held
and
responsible
move
for a
on?
greater crime that you have not committed.
Realistically, I have no issue at this point.
Oh, well, that's good. I wish more people in the RCC would do what you do. I wish we could just sit down and have a nice chat over a cup of tea, but, you know, things just have to escalate. And I did thank you for making the video because I was getting a little overconfident. And when I go into a situation with the expectation that I'm going to lose, that's when I do my best. Like, you know how I got canceled to begin with? I got overconfident in the
Video's still too quiet. Here.
Why
That's
can't
what
you just
happened. And
condemn?
you making that video probably saved my ass. The reason why I thank Vincent for making his video on me is because I thought it would save me in the long run. Of course, before I could go back and change things to make myself sound less confident, Kumo leaked out the second draft, and I panicked uploaded what I had. Vincent may have saved me, but Kumo doomed me. Well, I'm glad we could sit down and have this talk because, like...
Stop blaming everyone else around you, dude. Like, yeah, it sucks that Kumo did that, man. Stop.
Why would you send out drafts?
Well, just stop. Just stop blaming everyone else. It's your fault. It's your fault. When it comes to, like, the stuff that I've done, like, at this point, almost a year ago, right? But when people call me out on the bullshit that I have actually done, I accept it, I take responsibility for it, and I move on. That's what you do. That's what you do. You don't fucking blame everyone else. Everyone else. Okay? Yes, I have a pet tarantula. Okay? Yes. Yes, I have a pet tarantula. Get over it. If you pay me $30, I'll
Why
come.
did I not know about this?
If you pay me $50, I'll bring him. I'll bring him
Do you
over.
actually have one?
No.
Oh, fucking.
Main thing I want for people to know is I'm not as mean as people think I am. I'd rather just sit down and talk. Yep, what I truly want is a peaceful solution to a lot of the situations I find myself in. I just have a habit of pissing people off unintentionally.
Dude, I'm sorry, but sometimes there isn't a peaceful solution. When somebody's grooming a child, there's not a peaceful solution. Maybe you shouldn't be making videos about this stuff. If you want a peaceful fucking solution towards a child molester. Right?
And I wish I didn't.
No! No ordinary person would have been able to read.
No. Kumo sent me a friend request.
Kumo?
Mr. Everybody's a pedophile but me is contacting me. You can tell that even back then, I knew Kumo
What?
being around me wasn't a good thing. Before you ask, no, I did not send Kumo the video. Goblin Girl sent it to him after I told her not to. I told her not to send it to anyone because I was still looking over things. In this hypothetical, you have a roommate, right?
Yep.
Goblin.
You find out that your roommate is a threat to
Do you remember
children.
Goblin, bro?
How could, dude? How could I forget about Goblin? Goblin, like,
Oh,
my
I told you about her, bro.
dude. Yeah, my association with Goblin and my stupid handling of that situation is half of what got me into shit in the first place, dude. Yeah.
It's okay. Without you, I'd be in the same place. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just, that was a huge mistake.
was
Jar?
a
Hey, Jar, this is me admitting to the things I've done wrong and taking responsibility for them. Do you see that? I know that this is a foreign
Jar doesn't
concept
know
to you.
Little bro. Jar don't know you, little
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, 13 calls. Yeah, 13 leaked calls. Yeah, he doesn't know me. You're right, dude. No, you're right.
He don't know you, little bro. Stop LARPing.
Dude, just because he's sexting you in your DMs with him doesn't mean that, like, you're someone special now, okay? He chose to fucking molest you.
He wants
Take
me.
that
He don't
next
want you,
jar.
little bro. He don't know you, bro.
It's all fun and games for Take 9 until Jar starts making his robot Minecraft videos and shorts.
Dude, Karn, Vinegaroons freak me the fuck out, man. I don't know why the fuck you want one of those. They freak me the fuck out. This is the main reason as to why the handling of the Cine drama was pissing me off. Jack wanted to make money more than safety for the minor. Couldn't the same be said about you?
What is a vinegaroon? What is that?
Look it up, Flatly. Couldn't the exact same thing be said about you? Like, come on. Come on.
It's dead ass like all over my screen right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, do you A,
I'm good.
call the police, or B, ask for $10,000?
Right, okay.
You see what I mean, right?
They should have contacted some form of authority that could, deal with this.
Yeah, like, I find it disgusting that people are talking more about Jack and Cindy's, like, living situation than, like, the fucking minor who may or may not have been groomed. One of my stances on the drama was that things should have been more focused on the minor Enno, and not on Cindy's relationship with Jack so much. I was also iffy at this point in time whether what Cindy did was grooming or not. I was going to talk to Vincent Scullman about this call, but then I realized that all of his drama videos, including the 2 new ones he made on me, are gone, and both of his Twitters are currently locked. Huh, that's kind of weird. Now, you might try to claim that I'm a liar. After all, that's a lot of money to spend on 2 different drafts of a video, so why would I spend even more money on a 3rd draft? Well, the thing is, Lorenzo is just about my cheapest editor. He lives in the Philippines where the US dollar goes very far. $5 to us is about $20 to them.
Why would you brag about this?
Why is this important?
Why would you brag
Bro's
about
got a
this?
shell company.
Like,
any payment he asked for, I would give it to him,
Dude,
even after he asked for an extra $100 after I...
You're an idiot. Why would you ever tell your editor that?
yeah, the money goes a lot further.
Everybody get an editor from the Philippines, bro.
True.
Oh, dude, everyone's videos are gonna be that much more. Oh, he just revealed the sauce, bro.
He shouted out Jack's GoFundMe in the first video. Awesome. Love that. I love that. That's awesome.
started getting canceled for the Cine drama. I just gave it to him. But apparently, from what I have been told, he started going around telling people that I underpaid him, even though I always paid him what we agreed upon. If he wanted more money, he could have always asked for it. Now, Kumo claiming that he uploaded my draft of the video to stop me is the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard in my life. As far as I'm aware, that has never worked in the history of YouTube, and it doesn't make any sense. Uploading someone else's video onto your channel before they have a chance to upload it themselves doesn't stop them from uploading it. In my last response video, I asked people to show me examples of where this has ever worked, and no one has provided one single example. Personally speaking, I've never even heard of something like this happening before. I do not believe Kumo has any interest in protecting me or the truth. He was trying to convince Cine that my end goal was to rape her.
Like, I knew how this guy was, I warned you how he was, I told you what position you were in, and I was very conscious and scared on your behalf, because of what position you're in.
The best way to handle this video would to
Is that
not...
what Jar's trying to do to me?
Yeah, okay, thanks. The best way to handle this video would be to not even fucking talk about Kumo. Yeah, you're right. Kumo's a bad actor. You're right. Kumo is malicious. You just sound like you're deflecting. You just sound like you're deflecting.
Rape you, that's probably what he was trying to, like, that was probably his dream, his end goal.
In my humble opinion, it's far more likely that Kumo did what he did to keep me from reaching out to Jack and Enno to get their sides of the story. Or maybe he looked at this draft of the video and thought, wow, this is terrible, I better upload it in case Jar changes his mind about doing so himself. I'm pretty sure that if I didn't upload what I had, Kumo would have told people that I didn't upload it because I saw the backlash underneath his video. And if I claimed that this was just an early draft of the video, people would have said that I was lying. You can even hear in the last voice message I sent to Cine that my confidence was pretty much all gone, and that I was getting cold feet about this entire situation.
Listen, Cine, I can't promise this will fix everything for you.
Okay, you know what? Here we go. Guess what you could have done? When Kumo dropped the video, you literally could have said, this is an early draft that I do not stand by. This is not the video I'm making. Why didn't you say that? If you had lost all confidence in Cine, if you'd lost all confidence in this whole situation, when Kumo dropped the video, why didn't you just say, this is not the video that I want to make? And go back to the drawing board. Do you know how much better everything would have been if you had done that? Just think about it. Like, for fuck's sake.
Even anything for you. I don't want you to feel like you have a false sense of hope. I'll do what I can, but that's it. I helped Peaches out, but the allegations on you are much more rough. But I'm going to do what I can to help, because I know this shit is, and will, leak into your real life.
This is part of the reason as to why I freaked out so much in the DMs with Cine and Goblin Girl after I saw that Kumo uploaded the video himself. My thought...
Shaving the mustache.
150.
No, 200. I like my mustache. I'll add it as a fucking donut bill.
$200.
Yep, $200 fucking dollars, because I like it a lot. So, good fucking luck. Good luck. If you wanna die on that hill, fucking go for it, buddy. And it's
none of you guys are fucking big balled enough to donate 200.
Yeah.
Shave it on stream.
I will shave it on stream. I will shave it on. I will shave it on stream.
Dry shave that bitch.
You want me to cut my fucking lips? Like
yes, bro. It'll be worth $200. Trust me.
Process wasn't, oh no, Kumo uploaded the video before I did. I wanted to do that first. My thought process was, oh no, everybody is going to believe that this is my final draft of the video. Now, if you don't believe me, that I wouldn't have uploaded this video if Kumo didn't do what he did. Why is it that the first time I ever received massive backlash is the same time a draft of my video is leaked? If you think it's just a coincidence, then stars aligned. That's quite a coincidence. I can already hear what the live streamers reacting to this video are saying. Char, you're just using this as an excuse. Then why give me that excuse? Let me upload the video myself before you leak it, and then bash me for it.
No,
I was bashed when I went against the grain in both.
Okay, but it leaked, and then you still did it. But then it leaked, and you still did it.
You still did.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You just don't understand.
Why, dude? Why can't you just stay out of this? Why couldn't you just make your dude? It's like the fucking Mike Ehrmantraut speech. Guys, I want to show you something, and this is me to Jar right now. I have to fucking show this right now because I just can't stop thinking about it. Okay, I can't. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing the fuck out. This is just like insane. This is insane. Okay, fucking Mike Ehrmantraut. We could have had it all. Could have had it all. This is me to Jar.
Could have had it all.
We could have had it all. Okay. Right here. Right here. Okay.
Gold. Here we go.
We had a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch. It was perfect. But no, you just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego. You just had to be the man. If you'd done your job, known your place, we'd all be fine right now.
Yeah. Make fucking videos about American History X. Make fucking videos about the Little Rascals movie. Okay? Make your next video about the Brave Little Toaster. I don't give a fuck. Just stop. Stop. You're shooting yourself in the cock over and over again. You're RoboCop. For those of you who don't get the joke, the RoboCop is a metaphor for the penis. Okay?
Hobie and the Princess Elizabeth
Joystick's
drama,
a
so I wanted to be
metaphor
careful
for
this
the
time and make
penis.
draft after draft until the video was perfect. That being said, I shouldn't have made the draft of that video in the first place. A topic this serious, even if I was trying to be careful, is something I should have never gotten involved in, and it's something I should have taken much more seriously. But even after I panic uploaded that draft, in less than 24 hours I took it down because I realized my mistake of uploading it in the first place. I did not double down, but I'm still receiving backlash for it to this day. Why would I tell Vincent that I was going back and forth on things, and that she deserved the backlash if this was supposed to be my final draft of the video? Why would I lie to Vincent? I had nothing to gain or to protect myself from. I just really wanted to finish up this draft so I could use it as a reference, and of course see what I could salvage. That's part of the reason as to why I told my editor Lorenzo to stop adding edits to the call I had with Cinny. When you're working on a heavily edited video, you don't really see how good or bad it is until it's all in front of you. Do you guys really think I looked at this draft of the video and thought to myself, yeah, this is perfect, I should really just upload it as it is? Here are my current thoughts on Cinny. She didn't just speak inappropriately to a minor, she directly got them to engage with her fetish. She was 20 when she did this. She was at an age where she should have known better. I think she wanted to corrupt a minor in the same way she was corrupted when she was 14. She has also done many other inappropriate things with other minors as well. She more than likely would have kept doing stuff like this for years. I still, however, do not believe she had any interest in kids. I do not think Cinny hurts children out of any form of desire for them or interest in hurting them. I don't think she would have ever asked for nudes of a minor or to send nudes of herself to a minor. But the fact is, she hurt children.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. And you just said that you think that she wanted to corrupt the minor. That's hurting a minor. What
Predators predate in their
what
own
the
ways.
fuck are you talking? You literally just said that you think that she was trying to hurt the minor, and then you said, but I don't think she's trying to hurt minors. Did you read this script before you fucking recorded it? What the fuck? This is one of the
going off the dome.
This is one of the worst fucking responses I've ever fucking seen. What are you doing? There's
I don't think she would be a predator to a minor, but anyways, she probably would have kept going to sending more shit to minors.
There is self-contradictory information within the same sentence of this script. What the fuck is this?
Children. Even if it wasn't out of any form of maliciousness, she still did it. She groomed a minor not to get with them romantically, but to get them to draw art of her fetish, and to get them to read out a comic of her fetish, which is something I didn't know about until later on.
Oh my
I don't think
God.
it's right for people to call her a pedo, but she
Oh
certainly
my
predatory.
God,
As for
dude.
the allegations of me rizzing up a pedo,
Who cares?
Cinny herself said she didn't think I was trying to make a pass at her.
I didn't think it was.
Who fucking cares if they call her a fucking pedophile, man? Like, they're saying it colloquially. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, it's one thing to call somebody a pedo who has never done anything to a kid. This person's done something to a kid. Got him to read porn out loud to her in a 3-hour call. Who knows what she was doing on the other end of that call? I think we all do.
Oh yeah.
Fuck off. Can you debate me on how you're wrong and biased? The only way you're getting into the server and I'm banning you right away after is if you pay $100. I don't care.
At the time, I thought it was being like weird. I didn't think it was like an actual pass. Like I was assuming that he was
Does it
like.
have to be him donating $100
Because I just thought it was strange to say because it's just not something you say.
Do you really want him?
Not
Do you
really.
want him in here?
No, I'm just asking.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be you. That's why you're asking.
$500 to react to that video. Ooh.
Nah, I mean, hey,
Not
if you
bad.
want to
That's-
give me
yeah,
that
that's
money,
good,
I'm
yeah,
fucking, I'll react to whatever the fuck.
20%.
Listen, for $500, I'll react to whatever you want, baby girl. I don't give a fuck.
I'll do that shit naked right now.
All right, I'll donate for $500. Go on Pornhub.com real quick for me.
I'm not. I already have a $50 dono goal to react to the guy that I interviewed's porn. I'm just not gonna show the porn. You're just gonna have to see my face.
Ew.
So that's already a dono goal.
Amazing.
Envy, I don't have 100 right now. I pay if I did. Let's compromise. Fine. If someone donates $100, I will allow Viaki into my server, aka ZV, and he can debate me on how I'm biased and wrong towards Jar.
I'm dropping down the
Yeah.
audience if that
I mean-
happens.
I don't know. Just often.
So what else could it have been?
Just hitting autistic. I don't fucking know.
So I don't think I was hitting on her, she doesn't think I was hitting on her, and neither does my girlfriend. All three of the people who matter most on whether this was rizzing or
Wait,
not
pause
seem
it,
to be in
pause it,
agreement with one
pause it.
another.
It's totally not like they could DM each other that though. You know what I mean? We all know about the Kumo, Cinny Bear, and Jar love triangle. Let's be real. Let's be real. Come on now. Jar's never done this for a guy. Come on now. I can read it across the room.
True. True. Don't call me that. You know I'm ZV. Don't dead name me with Biaki. I mean, it's literally your username. I was just trying to show a little bit of respect, you know? Even though it can't go both ways, trying to give you a little bit of it, you know?
People have told me that they're willing to look past the chicken joke or the pussycat joke, but they have a hard time believing that the sleepy time calls were not romantic in nature.
Oh, by the way, guys,
happened once or twice.
by the way, guys, he did the pussy jokes in my server. He has not stopped doing them, okay? He literally said, what a lovely black pussy to some random person who had shared a picture of their cat. So, make of that what you will.
Twice, and they only lasted a couple of minutes. She herself confirmed that we did not goon, and that we mostly talked about Star Wars.
Did you guys goon together at all?
No, what the fuck?
He didn't make it like in your phone calls with him. He doesn't do anything freaky.
No, we mostly just talk about fucking like Star Wars and shit. And I mostly just talk about my cat. Like,
I do not hit on women by telling them about Star Wars lore. Even I have more riz than that. I have enough social awareness to know that if you're going to try to get
Why
into
is that a
woman's pants,
statement though?
Why did you say this? Why are you even saying this?
They never released the full DMs between each other, did they?
Between Cinny and Jar?
Yeah.
I think they were. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Yeah, Leah said they did.
you don't tell her about the 2-hour-long.
Yeah, Cinny did.
The thought of
No, they had
her, gooning with her, getting her to drop.
I think they had one other call that wasn't published, and Jar just claimed it was a sleepy time call. I think that's right.
Nah,
it's
can't
been
have a one-on-one with a girl with a sleepy time call.
It's been way too long. It's been way too long. So don't quote me on that.
Me or meeting up with her in real life never crossed my mind. I have done quote-unquote sleepy time calls with other people, and yes, that does include my girlfriend. The problem is she has an early morning shift and she normally passes out long before I do. But here's 3 people aside from my girlfriend that I have also done sleepy time calls with.
Have I ever fell asleep on the phone while talking to you?
Why? Why is this?
Out of all the time you've
Why
done
do I
this
need to know about this?
Who
This
gives
is
a
weird.
fuck? Or advance or anything like that towards you?
No.
Have I ever done a quote-unquote sleepy time
Who
call?
are these people? Who the fuck are these people?
He has tried to do a sleepy time call with Burn.
Yeah, and Take 9, and Take 9.
Oh, and us.
And us.
Whoa! Don't throw my name in here.
Yeah, I did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He reached. Take 9. He reached out to you multiple times and literally said he wanted to get into a call with you. Don't fucking trip, dude. Don't fucking.
That doesn't mean he was trying to sleep with me.
Yes, he is. No. A sleepy time call. A sleepy time call is when he falls asleep on call. He does that all the time. That's a thing he does.
He needs background.
I'm about to get racial in this bit.
What?
I'm about to get racial.
What the fuck does that mean? Dude,
our burn. Yes, Leah. Our burn the world. Yes, our. Burn
yes,
the world.
our burn the world.
In this bitch.
Okay, well,
I'm
don't.
about to get interracial. Wait, interspecies. What is?
I'm about to get inter.
I wanted to confirm if that was true or not. I think it's pretty obvious you do that. It's weird, but I can understand. I think I suggested ASMR for you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, Via Kui, I want to ask you something. You're
what the
right?
fuck?
Oh my god! Do you think I have any room?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my god! Out of left field! What the fuck? Holy shit!
What? Dude! What the fuck?
Holy shit, bro! Again, somebody please pay that $100. Get him in here now. Get him in here now.
Get him in here, please.
Dude! Not with that 100. Not with that 100. Not with that 100. No. Not with that 100. If somebody pays 100, I'll bring him in. I'm not bringing him in. Okay, then it's not. Okay, then guess what? Take 9. It's not happening then. Guess what? It's not happening then. Sorry. Dude.
I looked down for 2 seconds and I look up and I just saw fucking Z.
Dude. You know, if I was like put into like one of those little things where you have to say something nice about somebody, here's something nice I can say about UCB. You somehow like crawl your way into everything.
That was amazing. Come on.
Also,
you gotta respect the game.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He somehow crawls his way into everything. Okay.
Oh my god, you have to do it.
Can you get a can I get a discount for this guy? Okay, so we'll say that that's 20 towards the thing. So we need 80 more, and you can get via key in there. I'm sorry, I'm making money off of this. I don't really. I would rather not talk to the guy. So I would like to make money off of it. All right.
Wait, okay, so does this mean he slept on a call with ZV?
Probably.
Wait, can we flip for it? Flip for it.
Wait,
flip
I'm
for it,
sorry.
flip for it right
No,
now.
shut up. Thank you. ZV, me laughing at you coming on after we were just talking about you is me like being scared and shaking. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I was gonna say flip for it. Chat, right? Or you call it, obviously. Heads or tails, chat's 50, but if you win the coin flip, right, it's now 120.
No, because it's never gonna happen to 120. 100 might happen. I don't know. We'll see.
See if chat wants to play.
Kalu, you want to get let in? Hold on.
Raven has his hand up. So does Time.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let him in.
I wasn't gonna invite anybody in.
No, you can let in whoever if they raise their hand to speak. That's fine.
Listen, have you ever seen Pawn Stars?
Yeah, I've seen Pawn Stars.
Yeah, you've seen Pawn Stars. You know how they haggle? Let's
Yeah.
haggle.
No,
Hamilton.
no,
Come
we're
on.
not.
Mazalito, let's haggle.
No, we're not haggling.
Let's haggle.
Yalla,
Listen, I
Mazalito.
gave you 20. I gave you 20. If you're hard stuck on 100, I mean, there's got to be room to negotiate.
You know what? Fine. I'll be nice. 80. That's my final offer. 80 is my final
80?
offer. Yep.
Can I dip you down to 50?
No, I just said it's my final offer. Do not disrespect me.
Let's do
Do not
half and half.
disrespect. Kalu, if you disrespect me, I'm making it 100 again. If you disrespect my offer, I'm giving you 100 again. I'm making it 100 again. I'm making it 150.
Listen, man.
If you lay out,
Retail value. Retail value at 100.
Kalu, if you lay out one more offer, I'm making it 150. I swear to fucking God.
Wait, flip for it. Flip for it. Hamilton, flip for it. 50
No.
versus 150.
I don't gamble, Flatly. I'm not a fucking gambling addict. I haven't lost my house because of gambling, unlike you. Okay, I'm not fucking doing that.
Hamilton, if we play rock, paper, scissors. If
No.
we play rock,
No.
paper, scissors,
No.
and I win,
No.
can we cut it at 50?
No.
Are you gonna play rock paper?
Double or
No.
nothing?
No.
Wait, Kalu,
Okay.
you got a YouTube channel? Hold on, Hamilton. We can make it. Kalu, you got a YouTube channel?
I don't have.
Hamilton, if I sleep call with Jar, can you add 50?
No.
Oh, dude.
No. What does that get me? What does that get me? It gets me nothing.
Stream it then. You get to stream it.
No.
Then.
Yeah, it's
you're
content,
18
dude.
now, chill.
That's
You can't do that.
content.
Free reaction.
Dude, I just listen. Like, you know what? Here's the compromise on that. Any dono, regardless of what the dono is for, whether it's to eat these evil hot nuts, okay, or it's to watch a video or anything like that, any dono made from now on, can you shut up? Like, holy shit. Any dono made, period, will go towards that donation goal, okay? So,
Can my 10 count?
no, because it happened before.
Fuck!
All right, listen, Hempy, listen.
What's the goal towards?
Listen, can we make a negotiation here? Wait. I need to negotiate. How about this? How about you add every single super chat you got on this stream to that goal right now, and then we go from there. How does that sound? To $100.
Hamilton, don't
To
spend
100.
it all in one place.
Thank you, Juzu.
What is the goal? Thing?
199.
199. Don't spend it all in one place.
Dog, I thought that was gonna be like an insane donation.
Okay, wait, hold on, guys. All right, I'll count up what we have. We have 7, 17, 37, and then plus this. You know what? I'm feeling generous, so we'll call it $3. Okay, so we get to a nice even 40. Okay, so
Nice.
we
I
just
prefer if you only added 199.
and here's what and so
get smarter.
guess what? You know what's crazy, Kalu? That still leaves us with $60 left. It is still the
Hey,
exact
I'm
same
okay
thing.
with that. All right, we stepped it up. We stepped it up from 20 to 40. This is a great success. I just got a DM from Abiyu saying I'm worse than the Jew. Is this true?
I think I'm the one who's worse. I think I'm the Jew here because
I think
I'm
you're the
like
money hungry.
yeah, I'm the money hungry guy right here, okay? And I'll admit that whole
Whoa, I just did the math. 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40,
Oh, 40?
50.
Oh, okay. Bet. All right. Listen, I'm not known. I'm not known for my math. Okay.
1, 2,
All right.
3, 4.
So
I'm not sure Take 9 is known for his
Add
math.
that one. Add that one. Hold on. Big money. Big money.
so we're at 52.37.
Random amounts.
52.37. 52.37.
14 cents, bro.
52.37. Awesome. Awesome work, guys.
You can't donate under $1. I tried to do 99 cents.
Okay, well let's
Isn't
try.
this how crowdfunding works, bro?
Let's get through this video, and then if we can raise,
$1.14.
if we can raise this money, let's just get through the video, and if we can raise the money, okay, then that's great, and I'll fucking have them in.
6 cents.
Yeah, thanks for the 6 cents. Yeah.
I sent you a screenshot in DMs of my DMs with Jar, and I just want you to look at the times.
Okay.
Guys, how do I donate? Wait,
So-
how do I donate less than $1?
So let's look at that. All right, so Jar at 1:15 a.m. says you up. Jar at 11 p.m. says yo. All right, and yet we're all trying to say that this guy doesn't do fucking sleepy time calls. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. So, Via Kui, I want to ask you something. You're a male, right?
Sleepy time.
Yes. Do you think I have any romantic interest or attraction to you?
No.
That's
Okay. Have I fallen asleep on calls with you?
Yeah.
Definitely more than once.
Yeah.
And you never.
So he
fallen
has
asleep
had
with
sleepy
person
time
you
calls
choose.
with ZV.
No.
And it usually just lasts a couple of minutes. We talk about
Why
random
is
shit.
ZV even
as I'm laying in
here?
bed, and I say, "All right, man, I think I'm gonna
What
pass
is the
out now."
lore?
And then you say bye. I stop the call, and then maybe I'll hit you up again, but usually I fall asleep, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you positive? I'm not just like leading you on with these responses.
Yes.
In my last response, I told you guys I couldn't explain why I do sleepy time calls. That was a lie. The true reason why I do sleepy time calls is quite embarrassing. Throughout the day, I distract myself from my thoughts, whether that's playing video games.
Oh
or
my god.
playing-
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's doing this.
In the lore.
No, he's doing the thing where he's like,
I hate my life. I hate my life so much. I am so lonely. All the other art commentary channels hate me. They're afraid of me.
To bring back an old
maybe
meme there.
going for a walk. But when it's time for sleep, I have nothing to distract myself with, and all of those bad thoughts quickly surface all at the same time. I can't look at my phone, or the screen will wake me up, and I think about things that make
Alright,
me angry
Hamilton,
and
for
things
this
that make me
time, don't
anxious.
spend
The
it all in
quote-unquote
one
sleepy time
place.
calls are a good way for me to
Okay,
distract
thanks,
myself
though.
from these intrusive thoughts. I didn't do this with a lot of people because, well, it
Oh,
seems like a
shit,
weird
how
thing
did
to
you do
do.
that?
I did this with my roommate a few times, but he was off on a business
to
trip.
Super
I really
Chat
didn't want
and
this getting
just
out there,
turn it
but now it's
down
out
all
there,
the
so
way.
I can do all the sleepy time calls I want to do with people now. I knew for a fact that people would find it weird, but I really don't see a problem with it. All it is me laying in bed talking to someone about some random topic as I slowly pass out, and then I hang up. I think people are overreacting to this a little bit too much, especially when they put a romantic spin on it. However,
All right.
I still shouldn't have done this with someone I was looking into. With
Thank you,
topics this
Simon.
serious. It won't
We've got $45 left. $45 left. Okay, and then you guys can have what you want.
happen again. If Kumo truly did believe that
If
I
you
had
want it
nothing
so
to-
bad, hey,
donated
guess what?
$100.
Guess what? If you want it so bad, you'll be willing to fork over the money. Okay, it's that simple.
Look in
interest in
chat, bro.
Cindy,
I
he could have
just
set me up,
donated
get me to
100.
quote-unquote confess my love to her, and then I would have no way of backing out of it. I think he didn't do this because he knew I would say, sorry, I'm not into you like that.
You guys do understand that YouTube takes a cut off of each dono. They don't take a cut off the total. They take a cut off of each dono.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. All of you fucking suck. Okay.
Give me money.
Money.
Don't be evil.
I'm gonna be very evil, dude.
Also, you're
I'll
wrong.
be
It doesn't do that.
Here's
It
what I
takes
think
it
happened.
takes a
Kumo
percent
might
off
have
the
had a
total.
thing for Cindy. Not saying it was a romantic thing, but him
He
calling her
is
sweetheart
also-
was definitely an
you
odd
are
thing for him
lying
to
about
do. He
that.
realized he was in
Why?
over his head trying to defend Cindy. I don't believe he
You
was
don't know
saying she was
big
totally
money,
innocent,
obviously.
just less guilty like I was. And once he got his hands on my video, he knew he could use me as the fall guy. He released it so I wouldn't have a chance to remake it or reach out to Jack and Enno. He then got Cindy to send him her DMs with me. Then he proceeded to release it to everyone without my or her permission first. When I was asked for my DMs with Cindy, the first thing I said
Thank you,
was, let me ask for permission
$13,
first. When I
buddy.
realized she sent them
Really
to Kumo,
appreciate
it
that.
absolutely shocked me and caught me off guard. The original accusation that I was simping for
Don't get
Cindy
the math
originally came
wrong.
from Kumo, and according to him, he did it to
Hibbleton, I'm gonna be
stop
sending
me
you
from
a
raking
jar
Cindy.
DM,
Kumo and Goblin
actually.
Girl did what they did
Okay.
to get the hate off of themselves, but it didn't work. Kumo, Goblin Girl, Cindy, and Jack are now all gone. I was very stupid with how I handled this situation. But out of everything in this drama around me, people saying that I cheated on my girlfriend hurts the most of all.
pull this up on
mind if
stream,
I
it's
ask
actually
you,
very funny.
do you think I'm the type of person who would cheat on my girlfriend?
No, I think anybody.
What the fuck is he doing? He's having testimonials about if people think.
Awesome. That's so real.
Pull it up on stream. Pull it up on stream.
That's what he does because he's a robot.
That's what he does.
He dings.
He dings. He doesn't
in his
dig. He
butt.
dings. No, he sent that to me. Yeah, February 14th. Last year, yeah.
No, he didn't.
Anybody with a functional brain can tell you're quite the opposite. You get very
$100,
worried
guys.
about
I'll
setting
stream my
her-
Discord
even, like,
DMs with
Hey,
Jar.
Pink Circle, can you not see that like more
Yeah,
important
what do you
things
want?
are happening to your fucking song right now? Like, holy shit! Like, I've been trying to be nice and ignore your fucking like requests for me to listen to the song. I also have a video that I haven't watched yet. Okay, just calm the fuck down, and eventually I'm gonna get to it.
Did
the
you
tiniest
watch
amount.
what I
There's
asked?
no knowing how long
gray meat.
It's obvious to anybody who's spoken to you for
Did
even
you
a couple
watch
minutes.
what I asked
Having
you
known
to
you for
watch,
months,
Hateful?
in my experience, I can say no.
Listen to my voice. Listen to the way I talk. Do I really sound like the kind of guy who just sleeps around with women all the time? No, of course not. Obviously, I'm the type of guy who is so happy when a woman gives me the chance that I won't try anything to mess it up. My girlfriend is absolutely wonderful. She is amazing, and I'm so happy that she can love me.
Run that back. Run that back. Run that back.
Around with women all the time.
Give it the
No, of
opportunity, I
course
will
not.
pounce on
Obviously,
that
I'm the type
pussy.
of guy who is so happy when a woman gives me the chance.
Jar, I
that
saw
won't
the
try
inside
anything
of
to
your
mess it up.
girlfriend's room.
Wait, I get so happy when a woman gives me the chance that I will do anything not to mess it up.
Why is this nigga admitting to being an incel?
I don't know. Why can you
when a woman
please
says she likes me,
please don't, please, you weren't here, please don't say that on my stream,
I
please.
cherish that shit.
beat that pussy up.
Say what?
The N-word.
My
Don't say
girlfriend
the
is
N-word.
absolutely wonderful. She is
No one
amazing.
said the
and I'm so
N-word.
happy
Why?
that she can love me despite my
N-word.
flaws.
Josh
I'm not
literally
really
just said the
upset.
N-word.
It's not
Yes,
okay for
you
guys
did.
to make statements about me cheating on my
Hateful
girlfriend
said
with
not-
such flimsy
not
evidence,
the
or for a
N-word
handful of you to try to
straight up.
gaslight her into thinking I cheated on her.
Dude, I'm not afraid of you. I just don't want to talk to you because you're generally unpleasant to talk to. So I'm trying to make at least some money so that I can justify it to myself. Okay.
I've been cheated on before. It's not a fun thing to go through, and I would never put someone else through that same pain. As for me claiming that Cinny's avatar, along with the avatars of other people, are attractive, yeah, of course they are. They're artistically pleasing to look at. If someone has an attractive avatar, that does not mean I want to get with them. That is absolutely ridiculous and silly. I can't even believe I'm having this conversation right now. This is such a weird and bizarre thing for people to focus in on. I've never even heard of someone else dealing with something like this. I never asked nor looked for an image of what Cinny looked like in real life. Now I've seen what she looks like in real life, and I'm gonna be honest here, I'm not interested. The
Okay,
idea that I
what the
saw her
fuck,
avatar,
dude?
fell in love with her, and then decided to protect her so she would get with me so I could do things to her unconsensually is an absolutely ridiculous and stupid idea. After everything happened with the Cinny drama, a bunch of people came out of the woodworks and gish galloped by hitting me with as many allegations as they could, most famously of which are the allegations from Choco. Choco made the claim that she had a perfect memory from a call that happened over 4 years ago. Gotta admit, that's pretty impressive. I struggle to remember a call I had with Vincent Skullman just a couple of weeks ago. Unsurprisingly, this call was unrecorded. She made the claim that I asked her to draw my avatar, raping J Animation's avatar. I do consider this to be a strange claim, especially when we consider the fact that I've never requested rape porn of my character before or after this. Choco did show evidence that I got her to draw Jade Animations lifting up her shirt when she was 17 and a half. I do not know how you go from requesting rape porn to ending up with a picture that could fit in a thumbnail. I think I was going to use this for a thumbnail about Jaden porn, but I decided not to because I thought it would be in bad taste. Some people have pointed out I said you drew porn of her for me as a way to claim that I lied. The thing is though, this was for a thumbnail about Jade Animations porn, so of course it's going to be pornographic in nature. She told me that she was 17 at the time when she drew it, and I just didn't know how to react. This was the day before Christmas, so the next day I spent time with my family and kind of forgot about it. I didn't know Choco's age at the time, and I should have asked for it. After Choco released her doc on me, she blocked me, and I do not know why. She was always the one trying to talk to me for years, and I always gave her short responses.
Dude,
sometimes they were as short as one word.
that
I
doc
went over
was
this
so
in my last
bad.
response, and a few people have been making the claim that I said everything in her document was true. I never said that in my last response. Every time I've asked someone for an example of this, they either went back and watched it, realized they were wrong, and apologized, or they would just call me a liar and not even bother to check. I guess this is one of those famous examples of me quote-unquote self-reporting. The idea that I just really wanted rape porn then and there and couldn't wait for her to turn 18, and then I proceeded to never do it again. She went on to not talk to anyone about this, and then proceeded to constantly try to get into contact with me. All just seems a bit ridiculous. This story does not add up at all. Something I did not go over in my last response is my whole interaction with a 16-year-old girl at the pool. I didn't think I needed to go over this originally, but a lot of people have been commenting about it. Some people, like Truly, have even made the claim that I got an erection from seeing the 16-year-old girl at the pool.
One thing I feel isn't brought up enough, and something Jar hasn't responded to, is how he admitted to not being able to go to public pools because underage 16-year-old girls might show up and he won't be able to stop himself from leering at and daydreaming about them, causing himself to get an erection.
That's what they say happened. Now
What?
let's listen to what I actually said. Like, can I tell you the worst part about being a guy? I'm at the pool, just relaxing. 16-year-old girl shows up in her bikini. I realize I have to get the fuck out of there right now because, like, I'm not going to be paying attention. I'm going to daydream. I'm going to look.
Wait, this is my call. He's not showing my face.
Oh my
That's so evil.
Look in her general direction, and then suddenly a situation is going to happen. So I realize, like, whenever I see a 16-year-old girl in a bikini while I'm at the pool, I'm like, whoop, time to go home. I never implied that I got an erection or any other form of arousal. If you get a boner in the pool, the last thing you should do is get out of the water. For obvious reasons, I think all the men in my audience already know the answer to this. The story about me and the 16-year-old was something I just made up to give Cindy an example that it's harder for guys to deal with allegations like this. And with how people are reacting to this made-up story of mine, it kind of proves my point. You don't believe me that it's made up. Alright then, how did I know she was 16?
The entire
What, did you think I went
scenario.
up to her and got her ID? How old was I when this happened? happened.
not make
For
that
all you
up,
guys know, I
Wilbur,
could have
I'm
been
sorry.
17, 16, or even 12. In my hypothetical story, I said I didn't want to get
What?
accused of being a creep. A lot of people have twisted this story into me saying that I couldn't control my urges. I never said nor implied that, and it's very weird that people's minds are going there. If this was the case, I would never admit to something like this. When I brought up daydreaming, I wasn't talking about daydreaming about the girl, I was talking about daydreaming in general. I zone out sometimes and just stare off into the distance. Sometimes it does freak people out.
My girlfriend can confirm this. When I came to visit her the last time we went to a gathering, she was trying to ask me something and I was zoning out at a random section of the place before she smacked my arm. I was staring at an eating area that was across from the place, not because I was hungry, but because I was thinking about Superman 2025! She thought I wanted food, but I didn't!
Dude, his girlfriend's abusing him?
Oh!
my gosh.
Oh my
I said I
god!
would look in their
This is
general direction,
weird.
and they changed that to me leering at them, or that I claimed that I couldn't go to public pools. Any allegation against me would have been made sooner if people were confident that they were true, but people only came out about this stuff when I was less likely to fight back. Not an honorable move, but an effective one. People are right about a few things when it comes to me. I overshare, and that's the last thing you want to do when people are bashing on you. I'm an absolute pussy in live debates, and I fold way too fast. I've also said stupid things that made me look worse than I really am, like when I said that revenge sometimes feels like it's the only thing that keeps me going, when it actually isn't. Let's ask someone I quote-unquote
Okay,
tried to get
Mr.
revenge on for
Anime
7
guy.
years. Lulu, the person in the video about my past. Hello, Lulu Bell, or Lulu, as I know you. We were in a drama around the Princess Elizabeth.
Dude, she's
drama
got a
2 years ago,
mustache.
right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, so one question I have for you is when I finally made my video, quote-unquote, getting revenge, and I talked about what you guys did to me, and we finally got into contact, did I yell at you, scream at you, or try to spread false information about you?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember any false information stuff.
Okay, well, the problem is people keep saying I'm a guy who wants to get revenge on everyone, like an eye for an eye kind of
Why is
thing,
that
but
bitch's
I really
kitty
just
so
want to
big in
talk
the
about what
artwork?
happened to me.
I don't
and I just
know.
want you to know that I never wanted to do to you what happened to me.
Yeah, no, I get that. I feel like you've already addressed a lot of the stuff that I was uncomfortable with initially when stuff was coming out.
Yep.
But we're like really relaxed, and I don't actually see what people mean by the revenge thing, because like I'm probably arguably one of the people you should hate the most.
Like, I did refer to it as revenge because I didn't know what else to call it, but it's more maybe closure or whatever. And me and you have talked things out, and I got closure, and honestly, to me, that's
ZV, if you're not willing to pay $40 to get onto stream, you're not going to be willing to pay the amount of money it would take my shirt off, buddy. Okay? So you can give it a rest.
it's way better outcome than me just hurting you, because me hurting you wouldn't have brought me peace.
Yeah, I can understand that.
The fact of the matter is, I didn't spend years of my life just trying to get revenge or bash someone at the perfect time. I just wanted to talk about what happened to me. Me and Lulu Bell are friends now, and she makes art for me. I'm a forgiving person at heart, and I forgave her for everything. All the hatred I'm receiving isn't fun to deal with, but if I'm going to stay on YouTube, I just have to get used to stuff like this. I understand that I talk funny and say things in a very bizarre way. Don't lie to yourself. When you hear me talk, the only thing you can think of is how I'm an easy target. You think I don't know? I get it. It's funny to mock someone like me, and it's smart to paint me as much as an awful person as you can, so your hatred for me seems justifiable. Plenty of people couldn't wait for my downfall. They just lacked a reason, and now they have it. But all of this is a little overblown in my book. Moving forward, I'll be more careful with how I handle situations like this, and of course I'm going to be using a script.
Yeah, it does sound like a PR team
I'm also
hater.
doing it for the people I care about. I can't control what everybody is saying about me, but I can control how I act from here on out. I'm going to get back to reviewing movies and shows I really want to talk about. I want to thank everybody who gave their lines for this second response. I hope everybody who has made it to this point of the video has a good day, and in case I don't see ya, good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
Wait.
Is that his catchphrase?
No, that's from the Truman Show.
No, I know. Is that what he says though?
No, I've never heard him
That was
say that
so
before.
gay.
That was so. What the fuck was that?
It's very. I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, that was just strange. I felt...
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
And in case I don't see ya, good afternoon, or good morning, and good night. I'll see you in the funny papers. Yep. Listen, it shouldn't be a problem for someone to fucking fork up the money if everyone's so fucking excited about it, okay? It's that simple.
$5? You're watching my stream and you can't even donate $5?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, I mean, I'm gonna give it a second just to see if anything's gonna come in here. But otherwise we're going to go to Gelded's video.
Guys, the marathon will not continue.
Nah, the marathon will not
have the big
continue.
night if we do not hit one of these goals
And if
right now.
And if we get $50, then I will put a hat on. Put a funny hat on. Isn't that one of his dono goals? Putting on a hat and a vest.
Yeah. He has a Minecraft series that he was playing some bum ass game and he got no donations during it. And he goes,
I just want to let everybody know that tomorrow Minecraft will not be happening because we did not hit the goal.
Who said that?
DSP. Here, I'll show you guys a DSP clip real quick. while we're transitioning.
He just recently crashed out.
All right.
Like that's a surprise.
Yeah, I know. Here, check this out.
Your quarter pounder.
This is such an awesome clip. I love this clip.
Your quarter pounder with cheese was grown from a garden seed planted by Mayor McCheese. They're trying to tell you they grow burgers in the ground. Your quarter pounder with cheese.
Dude.
Wow.
I can't believe they would lie to all of us.
McDonald's-
You can't grow a burger from the ground.
McDonald's is lying to you. And McDonald's is lying to you.
Can we get rid of this guy?
They do not actually do this. They do not grow a burger into the ground. So, all right, I'm gonna do something I never do. I want. Can you just can you let the host just like finish the point that he's making, please? Thank you. So, any other time with a dono goal, it will have to be fulfilled before I do anything. Okay? It will.
What
all right? This time, and this time only, we will bring CV in.
Oh! 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 Holy shit! I'm muting. Wait, he's not here yet. Never mind.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, but
I
so,
got-
anyways,
Me and Take Nine both muted, bro.
so anyways, we will bring him in. I don't,
I'm going to Take Nine's house right now. We're having a watch party.
I don't know his Discord. I don't know his Discord. Is it just via key?
I'll send it to him.
Okay, send him an invite. Well, he has to be unbanned first, and you're getting rebanned.
You send him the invite.
You're getting rebanned after this. I want to make that very clear.
I'm banned.
I will allow you in this one time for the content. Okay. But I do want to make it very clear, I am a Jew. Okay? If I have a dono goal, that dono goal has to be fulfilled for it to happen. Okay? The reason I want the content and everything, but like I have to stay consistent with the dono goals, because otherwise you guys are just gonna fucking abuse it. Let's be honest, right? So
Did you already ban him?
don't think. Yeah, he's in the Discord. He just has to join this stage. Just let me talk for a fucking second. Don't think that you can just skimp out and I'm just gonna fucking keel over and not let a dono goal happen. Okay, dono goals gotta happen. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, buddy. I didn't notice. All right.
Oh my god, Hippo time!
I need to turn you down a lot.
Are we gonna watch the Gilded Poo video that he made on me? Are we gonna watch that? Are we gonna
No.
watch the Gilded Poo video that he made on me? Are we gonna watch it? What? What? Okay.
Queeman, thank you for the 2.
What the flip?
Yeah,
I like Queenman. You can't do that.
yeah, I like Queeman too. I don't like Gilded Poo. It's pretty simple.
You don't like Gilded Poo? Oh my gosh.
No,
Twinsies.
I don't think anybody, like, I think that the excuse that he made for destroying the hard drive that we don't even know actually is the hard drive that had all the fucking bestiality porn on it. I think it's complete bullshit.
What? Ship who? You mean Himpleton and Gilded Poo? Yeah, those two.
No.
Yeah. What do you mean? No, who else could it possibly be?
So, ZV, you wanted to debate me on why you think I'm biased and something like that, right?
Oh, debate. Debating? You and me? Why you're biased? Sure, let's debate. Okay. Himpleton, I thought it was kind of cruel how, like, I thought it was kind of cool, Himpleton, how, like, you were getting really mad at me for leaking the call, when prior to that, you leaked the call of just a robot, and I thought that was, like, was it, like, 13? Like you just said, I don't know. I haven't looked into it and I don't care.
So you think
kinda
it's...
cruel, Himpy.
Wait, so are you saying it's cruel, or are you saying it's hypocritical of me to get mad about one call leaking and then leak a call myself? I just want to be clear.
It's cruel.
Okay, so you're not going for a hypocrisy point. It's just cruel.
could be hypocritical, but I want to go for cruel right now.
Okay.
Unless you want me to.
Well, I mean, I can answer both points. That's fine. So in terms of cruelty, I admitted that it was a bad thing to do. Something I said that I wouldn't do again. And, you know, I draw a distinction between the calls that I recorded with Jar and the one that was leaked between you and I, as one was
Yeah, but like, okay, I just want this to be clear because I'm still confused. Because we both agreed that the call would like, we both agreed that we won't talk about it. I was ready to forget about it. I go to bed, like, no, 3 days late. Okay, let me tell you why I made the video. Okay, number one, okay, a lot of my friends they saw like the Hippleton crash out thing, and they're not even in like commentary. They're like,
You're
what
muted.
the flip is
You're
this
muted.
about?
You're muted. You're muted.
Uh-oh, scary stuff.
What?
What happened? It's okay. You're so familiar, but I love you. So one of the reasons is one of I have a bunch of friends who are on commentary, right? And like they're creators and they saw like the Himpleton crash out thing and they're like, "That's you! What's the context behind this?" And like I don't feel like explaining it, so I was like, I made the video. One, so if they ask me, I can just be like, here, buddy. Damn, wait, am I allowed to say the N words? Am I allowed? Yeah. Okay, I won't. Yeah. I won't. Yeah.
You're muted, Hambleton.
Hi, Spinling.
Yo, what's up, ZV? It's been a while.
Yeah, since you removed me.
I did. It wasn't anything personal, brother. I hope you understand.
Yeah, I still love you, Spinling.
if I
love you.
if I can't fix this, we can't stream. Like it's getting to that point.
Is he OBS?
I use Streamlabs
Yeah,
because
do you have a compressor on your mic on OBS?
no.
Yeah, it's really bad. Wait,
Yeah, I know it's really bad.
Is
It's really bad because I literally had to change the mic to my bad to the bad mic because that was initially the issue.
Right.
I just
Okay,
I'm
unplug and
I'm
refill
unmuted.
your mic. Have you done that?
Uncle Frankel.
I'll do that real quick.
You haven't.
Hello.
Wait.
Let me make sure everybody can hear me, and then we can continue forward. Hey, hey, Pink Circle, Pink Circle, I'm serious. Like, please stop fucking DMing me. Like, every single time I'm muted and unmuted. It is killing me, dude. It is killing me. Like, I am, like, I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. Okay?
Pink Circle crash out.
Like, yeah, dude, honestly. Honestly.
Circle's causing the second crash out, bro. Oh my god.
Dude, like, holy shit. Like, it is.
Alright.
Alright, I'm good. Great. I'm good. Alright. ZV, I'm sorry for interrupting you. So essentially what I heard you say is that you said you weren't going to talk about it anymore, but then you decided to because people were asking you about it. Is that correct?
Wait, are we talking about? Is this like the before or the after thing? Like, what are we
So
talking about?
so we agreed to not talk. So I'm just wondering. We agreed not to talk about it, right? And then you decided, because other people were asking you about it, you decided to go back on and talk about it again on a video, correct?
No, what happened, right? Is that like 3 days later, right? I wake up to everyone telling me like, "Where's the call?" I'm like, they shouldn't know the call exists, right? So I was on the impression that you went and leaked the existence of the call.
No. I'm not. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about the initial release of the call. I'm talking about the you making this video on me. That's what I'm talking.
Video?
Yeah,
That's
the
what
video.
I was asking for, you silly Billy. Okay, so for the video, Oh, I got a DM. Hold on. I got distracted. Sorry. So for the video, first of all, I wanted to originally make it like a channel members exclusive, but then I was like, I made it in like 4 days and I had a lot of fun, so I was like, oh, there's no point. Like, I made it way too fast. And then, secondly, like, a bunch of my friends who are creators, they're not like in commentary, they're in some niche other place. They saw it and they would constantly ask me, what's this about? And then, like, I don't feel like explaining because it's so long, so, like, that video exists. I think the third reason, I wanted money.
No, I know.
No one's gonna watch it anyway.
So I understand all of that. I think what I'm asking fundamentally is the fact that like you and me both agreed not to talk about each other anymore. Do you remember that?
Did we?
Yeah, we
God,
did.
Wait, is that true?
Yes.
Oh my God, wait, I need to go check my archive.
Yeah, don't you remember the group chat? Don't you remember the group chat with me, Take9, and you, where we both agreed not to talk about each other anymore because my coverage of you was bothering me, or was bothering you, and so I agreed to stop talking about you if you stopped talking about me, and then you went ahead and made a video on me.
Let me check the archive.
How long ago was this, Templeton?
This was around four months ago.
It's not that long ago.
Yeah, it was around 4 months ago.
That is quite long ago. I have a really bad memory.
And I have not talked about you since.
So, just to get it straight, you know, not complicated.
It was
the
right after the
reason you
Scorpio
made-
stuff.
Oh, I see. So ZV, the reason you made that video on him is just as like a refresher, I guess, to people who don't actually know like the context between you two, just so people got like the general knowledge of what happened to people, to like your friends specifically.
Yeah.
I see.
A lot of fun making it.
I mean, it painted me in a. From what I've heard, I haven't actually watched the video myself. We will get to watching it, but I've heard that it paints me in a very particular way. So I guess we'll kind of see about that.
Wait, Ace is in the chat. Hi, Ace. Hi, Ace. Hi.
I guess
I miss you so
the
much,
first
Ace.
question. I guess the first question before we do watch that video, then, and I don't want to like take over your stream, him.
No, you're fine.
Is did you come at that video? And I know you make you know, biased commentary videos like all of us do here. Did you come at that video biased, as it was like a refresher for your friends, or did you try to like make it as unbiased as possible, and that the cards basically fell where it did?
I'm biased. What would you count
You
as
tried.
biased?
Like favoring for or against Pimpleton. Like, was that your personal intention?
I think
I'll be real. It's definitely biased.
Yeah, Spindling, have you seen the thumbnail? I feel like you can probably get a little bit of insight.
No, I don't know anything about this.
Yeah.
Video. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, here, I'll show you the thumbnail. Am I still sharing screen? Here, I'll go ahead and show it to you, and then I think maybe you can kind of figure out if it's biased, just based on the thumbnail, and then we can get into the actual content. But we were here to talk about the jar stuff. But I mean, I if we want to do this instead, that's fine. But here's the thumbnail.
Video, but it wasn't like.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
It's a funny thumbnail.
It is a funny. It is a funny thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm your friend Pimpleton. That thumbnail is fucking.
It is funny.
Dude.
It's funny. Listen, Spindling. Before you ask that question, go. Just since I feel like the way that you're saying this is painting me a certain way. Am I ever somebody who like strays away from my past controversies, or tries to sweep for them, or tries to make excuses for them?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, can I say one thing that I thought his video was actually good for? No? Okay.
Sure. I mean, sure.
Well, no, say it.
Okay, the only thing I thought was very real, because I've said this multiple times, was you dick riding Embrow. That's like the only thing that I got out of it that I didn't like think anybody already knew. Everything else was low-key just the same shit. Like, he DM'd me and was like, yo, you wanna watch this? And I was like, Dude, it's probably just the same shit. And then then I watched it and it was the exact same shit everyone already knows.
Yeah, I was out bowling with some friends when I saw that it had dropped. And so I was dreadfully curious because I was like, wow, ZV, and Take9 made this agreement to stop talking to each other or about each other because ZV literally was bothered by my coverage of him. And so I agreed to it. That's not what you said. But I agreed to it. I stopped talking about him for 4 months, and then this happened. So I was just very curious as to what spurred this on. I assume now that it's money, and apparently it's that he's too lazy to. Should you take it down? No. I mean, I don't care. No, I don't. No, I genuinely.
Tell me to, I will.
No, I do not care. Like, what's done is done. What's done is done. What's done is done.
Say it.
What's done is done.
Just
Also,
leave it up.
the OG thumbnail hater is pointing this out. The OG thumbnail was actually better than this thumbnail because it had morale in it, which was funny.
That one was really funny.
Yeah.
Posted it in general. I liked it in general.
Yeah.
Change it back.
I don't care what you do with your video.
Last question I do want to ask before we watch it, and I'll let Pimpleton do the rest. Is this like the last you intend of like talking about Pimpleton?
Yeah. Why would I
Okay.
talk about him again? Unless I'm like,
I don't know. I was just
turn him
wondering.
into my next row.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know why you talked about him again to begin
Yeah.
with. Because
Why? There was no reason to talk about me again in the first place. So that's probably why he's asking that question.
Wait, Humble, can I ask you a question?
I just said, no, I said that's probably why Spindling is asking you that question because there was no reason to talk about me in the first place. Again.
Yeah, but I want to ask you a question.
Oh, you want to ask me a question? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Can I print you out and like have you in my room? And like, cause I have a picture of Rao and like put him like a little dining table. So I have a picture of Rao. I have a picture of LT Beast. You might not know him. I want to print you out. Can I have your permission?
What?
You have one of Beast?
Whatever you do in your own time.
You want to see it?
Whatever you do.
No, I'm good, bro. I know what he looks like.
Whatever you do in your own time, is not my prerogative. I don't care what you do in your own time as long as it's not illegal. I don't care.
I'm just asking for your consent. Can I do it?
I'm not gonna give you consent. I'm also not gonna not give you consent. I don't care.
Please give me consent.
No, I don't care. No, I just don't care. For $50, hey, guess what? For $50, I'll give you consent. How about that?
I'm clipping that out of context. I'm using that out of context.
You better use that out of context, please. Yeah, for $50 you'll get consent. But
I don't have $50 right now.
well, that's unfortunate then.
Wait until the video generates the money.
Yeah, the video.
Shut up.
That
thing's gonna make 10 pounds a most, bro.
Yeah. So, you know, do you want to get into this? Do you have any other things?
Are we gonna watch it together?
I figured you would stay around.
Yay! Yeah. I love you, Hamilton. Platonically, not romantically. Okay.
Thank God.
What? He's already watched it? Ooh.
Spindling wants you auto himself.
I watched the first minute.
No.
I watched the first minute to see what it was all about, and then I stopped because I was bowling.
Who has ever made you feel
Not Mr.
dirty?
Teddy.
Violated you?
What?
Thanks, Flatly.
Me next.
Final question. I apologize, ZV. Was this video intended to be like more comedic or serious?
Not serious.
watched
No, my
it.
video's not
It's
usually
very-
serious at all.
There's like memes everywhere in this video. It's not.
Oh,
serious.
okay, I understand. So it's more of like a funny little video on him.
Yes, I'm not a serious person. Me, a
I mean,
serious video?
it definitely did make
I mean, yeah, that-
Pimpleton look pretty schizophrenic, but it was funny. Like, it was more funny.
Yeah, you can. I don't know if you guys know this, but like, Big Bungie, he makes pretty comedic videos. That doesn't mean that he's not making real points, right?
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Yeah.
it was funny and it wasn't taken seriously, but it was also making points.
Right.
Who has ever used you? Who has ever made you feel dirty? Violated you?
What?
I'm referring to you getting raped.
Templeton, control the conversation!
I can rest well at night, knowing I'm a loser.
Speak up, please! Oh my god!
I'm trying to explain something to you.
Templeton, stand up for yourself!
Because you've already done enough to me.
Sometimes I forget how
This intro is so
fucked up
good.
you are.
How fucked up I am?
You guys remember when you had a
How?
call
Shut
with
up!
Templeton?
Shut up! How fucked up I am?
Flatly.
How fucked up I am, Spindling? Is that what you're saying?
As a joke, yeah.
Awesome.
That's fine. Templeton is a commentary channel / streamer, mostly known for his Pomnigate video and regular streams. But we aren't here for a synopsis. We all saw that intro. Me and him had a rather interesting, to say the least, interaction. So, hey, right on documented. What could go wrong? Now, a few notices to get out of the way. Firstly, I do not hate Templeton. Our beef has been settled months ago. But at the very least on my side, last I checked, he still absolutely loathes me, but who doesn't, right? Secondly, this is my recounting of events. I may get a few things wrong since it did take place about a year ago, and I don't exactly have the best memory. So we'll see how that goes. And lastly, this is all in good fun. Please do not take anything here too seriously. That's weird. This is code word for please do not harass anyone I feature in the video. Thanks. But without further ado, let's get into this. For those out of the loop, let me give a quick rundown recap TLDR. During October of last year, me and another, dare I say, controversial content creator. I don't want to interrupt. I feel like that's really rude. But is the screenshot lagging for anyone else, or is it just me?
No, it's just you.
It's just you, bud.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just you, man.
I can't believe you'd interrupt your own video. That's so fucked up.
No, I mean you can. No, you're free to. The reason that you're here is to like say stuff to contribute to the coverage. So feel free to interrupt your own video.
That's so fucked up.
Where the bit of drama. I won't go into detail regarding it because I love him platonically. But all you need to know is he said some not very nice stuff regarding me. Due to this, I made a video on Rao.
Sorry, did you just ask a question?
No, I was just giving a fun little insight. I unfortunately made that banner that CV used for Emra, and it makes me cringe every time I see it.
Rip.
And there was definitely no other motive which influenced this decision whatsoever. Not at all. Now you may be wondering, where does Himpleton fit into this? Himpleton, also known as Himpy, was friends with Mao during this time. Well, I say friends loosely, as it seemed more like an abusive, one-sided gay relationship.
That is true. That's true.
Question. No, shut the fuck up. Okay.
Wait.
We're not gonna do it. No, shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Hey.
so far, no lies. So far, no lies.
One at a time, mother. Okay, we're gonna go one at a time. I'm not a beta like Himpleton, and I'm not gonna be talked over.
You guys
So
are
Himpleton,
time.
hey,
One at a
Himpleton,
time.
can you mute this guy? Can you mute this motherfucker?
I just said, what is it of? Which implies I don't
Himpleton,
know.
mute this mother. I'm leaving, buddy. Come on. You're gonna moderate a debate. Moderate it.
This isn't one of my weird jokes, by the way. Like, I mean it. Rao wasn't exactly the nicest to Hippie. He'd berate the guy on his own stream, to the point Hippie would look like tears were one step away from reaching their destination.
Okay, Himpleton, stand up for yourself. Oh my god. Tell him to shut the fuck up. Tell him.
I think that's
Control the
something we
conversation,
all
dude.
agree
Went
on.
back on that immediately.
Himpleton, control the conversation. Speak up, please. Oh my god. Jesus.
Sorry, Spilling. Is there a what are you saying? What are you saying, bud?
What are you getting mad at me, bud?
What's up? What are you saying?
Well, I was gonna say, well, yeah, that's true. 'Cause even in private, he was an asshole to you as
That's
well.
true. Yeah, that is true.
Well,
Yeah.
the entire reason why he stopped being friends with us is because you made a joke.
That's
and
true.
he stopped talking to all of us.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Yep, I made a joke about his performance with the Aiden debate where he admitted to sexting with a 17-year-old. Yeah.
I love that debate.
I was so
love how I
based for
put
that.
one on.
Yeah.
So, this was a late addition, but I felt like not enough context was added to the true nature of both Rao and Himpleton's relationship. Just a heads up, Himpy has since nuked most of his stream VODs, so I had to make do with what I had. Also, Himpleton would wear clown makeup for most of his old streams for some reason. Yeah.
What, clowns?
It was 2 of my streams, so that is one thing I'm gonna correct. But you know, ZV, if you wanted my stream VOD so badly, you could have asked me, bud. I have all of them archived.
I could have? How am I supposed to ask you, okay? I thought if you added, okay, and you hate me, and you're blocked, I think, because you're mean.
You can find ways. You figured out how to contact me in the fucking stream chat, so you figured out.
That's true.
Why is it gotta be clowns?
Are clowns anyone's thing? Like, no one likes clowns.
I find clowns delightful.
You tried to pull a gay little gotcha when I joined the stream, which obviously is pretty bad. Probably not something you want to do. Pretty idiotic, right? And then second, I want you to explain, you know, can you explain why that's bad? And then, you know, can you apologize for that?
Oh, okay. My bad. Flirting. I literally have not thought about the situation in so long. Sorry.
Are those things you can do, Slime Beast?
Wait, repeat yourself again. Start over.
If you're not going to follow the
Yeah,
orders, this conversation is not going to happen.
I guess attempted sexting is a better way to put that if we're being charitable. Sure.
From the call.
Repeat.
Simpleton, kick him from the call. I'm not going to do this.
Yep. All right.
Simpleton, you're a bitch, dude.
Yeah, so are you.
No, shut the fuck up. He's my asshole. Don't talk to him that way, stupid.
That was so hard. I love that. There's a slightly more embarrassing interaction between the two, where Hippie for
I mean, I think that this is. I think it is important to point out that this is like almost a year ago at this point. Like
That was also Morale's fight too. And
it was.
asking you to,
yeah, it was Morale's.
mute him
It was
for
literally supposed to be Morale debating Slime Beast, and Morale needed me to like sweep for him, and so most of the times I did refuse to mute Slime Beast, which he got really mad about. You know, like I think it is important to mention this is a year ago. This is a year ago. You know, I don't think that this represents who I am now. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. I don't think that any of these things that I did are good. I think it's stupid. Yeah.
some reason got depressed and was allowed to be absolutely stepped on, ironically enough, on his own stream. The scene starts with your average Himpleton stream. He finally realized he didn't need to make up to look like a clown. One of Himpy's friends asked to have me added to the stream.
Wait, I have an idea. I have a big bang idea. So you know the guy
I'm sorry, Himpy.
Yeah. We need to get him onto stream. I have an idea.
Why would I ever want to talk to that freak ever again, dude? What?
Money, content, shekels.
Actually,
you know?
actually,
People sounds hard. Ralph finds Himpy's friend quite annoying, and in turn, Himpy makes the biggest mistake of the night.
Okay, let me at least give it an attempt right now. Let me give it an attempt, and if he doesn't get back to me, then might. If he does,
even if he gets why the fuck is this guy in the call? What do you get out of this?
Because he's Smaggle.
Because I like Nega Smaggle, dude.
Oh, Smaggle?
I'm trying to.
This is just obnoxious. Annoying. What is he bringing?
I'm expanding the brand. You don't understand. I'm trying to get
the chat loves
it. You're just out of the loop and you're mad about it. It's okay.
Yeah.
You think he's
obnoxious, dude?
Two-dimensional. You think he's two-dimensional. You gotta think two-dimensional.
If you're having such a horrible time, then leave. Himpleton. What is your goal with streaming, Himpleton? Because I guarantee you, fuck on your.
I know, Tyrone. I know. Sorry, excuse me. I know, Tyrone. I know, but hey, you know what? When we like to bathe in the mud on my streams. Okay, my streams are a little bit different than Salvo's. I know. Can you please? Can you? Like, I just want to finish a point sometimes, man. Like. It's crazy. It's crazy that I have to like fucking interrupt you. Like, okay. No, so Tyrone, yeah, no, we like to bathe in the mud a little bit, okay? But you know, I do know that I've got the Salvo show, and that's awesome, right? We'll be streaming again on I think either Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know yet. We'll see.
Stream, you are not going to get there. Okay.
Oh yeah, let's listen to this part.
I remember this. I called you after this.
What is your goal with streaming, Himpleton? Because I guarantee you, fuck on your stream, you are not going to get there. Okay. You have like 2 e-girls on that won't disclose their age. You're in like DMs with 5 others, 6 others, and then you have this on the stream that you're calling Nega Smaggle as like a weird niche commentary reference. I hate to break it to you, dude. People like Smaggle. Nobody likes this guy. Smaggle isn't annoying. He has like real questions to bring. This guy, he has Godzilla.
That was good.
This is why I love Morale. This was the first chip at Himpleton's HP, as the E-pussy remark caused him to slowly but surely get visibly upset. Morale made the claim that because of his sheer expertise in physiology, Himpy took his mod roll away in the server. Himpy is still visibly agitated.
Dude, Himpleton's so mad that I got rid of his queen that he took my mod in the server. Interesting.
Well, it's not E-pussy.
Oh no.
The pussy, but, you know.
Well, he was about to get there. He was about to get there before.
Yeah, like Himpleton's in like the flirting stage, not the pussy phase.
When Himpy can ask the question, he doesn't get woman.
What is your thoughts on Himpleton getting E-pussy?
I'm not getting E-pussy.
Round Amos, the other guy in the call, continued to tease Where's Wally, to which he gets even more agitated, and then threatens Amos.
Why are you scared that your chat's
Why are you denying it, dude?
Yeah, like who cares?
Why are you scared of getting pictures of pussy in your Twitter DMs by VTuber wannabes?
Dude, I mean, like, I don't think anybody in this call like has an issue. I mean, if you're gonna eat pussy, we're like here for you, buddy.
Oh no, zombie Christian.
Typical Be careful, Amos.
Ooh.
Wait, can I ask a question? What was this about? Can I ask a question? What was this about? What was this about?
It's the fact that people would willingly reference private stuff about me constantly and then tell me all of their little private secrets. And I'll be the first to admit I was not good in a great headspace at this point. Like, this is right before everything really started to crash down. And so, Amos was constantly referencing private stuff of me. Morale was constantly referencing private stuff of me. And so I essentially clapped back and was like, be careful, dude. Like, if you're going to reference private stuff about me, I'm going to start referencing private stuff about you.
Okay, but on the topic of private stuff, do you know what happened with Morale at the movie theater?
You should ask him. I don't know.
Okay.
That's not my question to ask, That's his story to tell.
I mean, I could ask it if you want.
I'm gonna do, but you know exactly what I would. We can throw dirt at each other all we want.
Wait, is that wait when he says we can throw dirt at each other all we want? He's like pseudo threatening to leak. Is that what he's doing, dude? Over what? Over his pussy getting bullied? Over his pussy and pet re?
Hippie complains about his mood being ruined because Morale and Amos dared to tease him, despite how not only the stream was painstakingly boring without their inclusion, but Hippie was perfectly fine at taking jabs at others prior to this.
Why is this upsetting you more than anything ever? What the fuck?
Yeah, like I feel like saying you get pussy is like a compliment, not like a
It's such a nothing insult. Why are you getting like pissed off about
It's the whole thing, dude. Like,
Here's a fun fact, off of your comment there, Tyrone. So, here, let me just read this out loud real quick. I'm not gonna leak full DMs, but I'll read this out loud. So
much.
We've got, sorry, Himpleton, I still love you. I wish I could redeem myself in your eyes. I treated you too harshly. I traded friend Himpleton for 50 concurrent viewers. And fat fit whores in my DMs. I need to repent. So,
That's so hot. Oh my god, that is so hot.
That occurred during a conversation where I was trying to get Morale on the Salvo show because Salvo wanted him on.
I was having a good time.
No, he's mood right for the rest of the stream. Call it early, bro. Call it early.
For those who didn't notice, because Himpleton was being a background character in his own stream, he was meant to be reacting to a video. So when he finally got back on track, no one cared, and proceeded to talk amongst themselves.
Sure, not soon. In the future, you have proven that you're not going to be what you have been for the past few years.
What should I say to you,
Unless an emergency happens, you and I are going to be talking.
ZV. What a clip
you had them you will not lie to people stuff like this out of freaking nowhere because you thought
you like seductively and you like hopping your DMs. Don't worry.
Oh right, yeah. When you like drag out the
Yeah, he. I think ZV like allegedly gets off to like being insulted.
So, Himpleton's is he trying to go back to the video, but everyone else is still just talking? Oh man, he has got no control right now. This is unfortunate.
Himpleton, now visibly distressed, defends himself, essentially making it so everyone else in the call is immediately unable to hear him, and he's unable to hear them. This causes the stream to be even more boring than it was before.
Oh boy.
No, what did you? Was that a deafen? What was that?
Himpleton begins grinning to himself now that he has the full sense of control back, and admits to deafening on Discord because his co-hosts are significantly more interesting than him.
Then I guess so. I didn't get quote-unquote canceled because I didn't take advice. I got canceled because I made some really stupid decisions.
Dude, I'm sorry. The music is never gonna not be like hilarious.
I was grinning because the music was funny. Evil.
Yeah.
Did
you get copyright?
Of course.
What's the song?
Yeah, the song's copyright.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. That's scary.
I mean, you already said that you don't think the video is going to get monetized, even though you just told me that you did it for money. So,
Yeah, the video is monetized.
Oh, wow.
That's
awesome. Awesome, buddy.
Why'd you say
I'm also
awesome?
deafening myself, if you couldn't tell. I was really tired.
Yeah.
Like, Morale actually gave me good advice one time. which is that this is my stream, and I shouldn't let people like push me. Like, you know, Morale actually gave me good advice one time, which is that this is my stream, and I shouldn't let people like push me around.
So I'm not letting Morale bully me. So I'm not letting Morale bully me. Even though it was the only funny thing that's happened on my stream all night. I'm not letting Morale bully me for trying to get e-pussy. I'm taking a stand.
Even I'm being unable to hear him.
It's really the thing that like annoys me retrospectively about this, because like I did a couple of retrospective streams where I took responsibility for like a lot of the stupid shit I did, and then just corrected some like misinfo stuff. Everybody always said that this was about like me getting e-pussy. What it was about is this person that I hadn't talked to in a long time, and of course it was a woman, so it got equated to me trying to get e-pussy. But she called in to talk about a certain subject, and I've been talking to her for several years. I'm not willing to say who it is because I'm pretty sure that they want to remain private, and also they no longer speak to me. So like out of respect for them, I'm gonna just like not involve them. But so they just wanted to call in, and Morale immediately started like just chastising them, bullying them, being an asshole to them. And I got, you know, over time I was just really fucking tired of him essentially running the stream. And like, you know, fucking being an asshole to my guests and stuff like that. And so that's what I crashed out over and what I got angry over. I literally was like, why did you treat this person like this? Why are you doing this? And then it instantly became like, oh, you want e-pussy, you want e-pussy. So, you know, I think like I do still have the full stream archived on my computer. If anybody really fucking cares about it, which they shouldn't, it's such a tiny little point, but if they care, I'll fucking upload it. I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah,
but
please.
Okay. But yeah, that's just my point. Like, you know, it got equated to being this e-pussy thing, which I mean, of course it did. It's like, it's the internet. That's how it works.
Continues to fantasize about Morale, despite how he doesn't even end up taking his advice. Although this doesn't last long.
Like, you know, Morale actually gave me good advice one time, which is that this is my stream, and I shouldn't let people like push me around. And you know, I don't intend to. So.
And you know what I told him? It's freaking radioactive. Don't touch it.
See if they're calm down a little bit.
And he goes back immediately.
Upon undeafening, it only takes one joke by Morale for Himpy to take refuge at another VC entirely.
Hi, Templeton.
What's up?
Hey, Templeton.
You alright, buddy?
Do you like Mindhunter? It's a really good show.
Yeah, we talked about it before.
Miner Hunter? Whoa.
Ooh.
Alright, so this is me being a gigantic pussy, right? Like, all I had to do is just kick these people out. Like, if I was really pissed off with them, which I was at the time, I could just fucking kick them. But, I mean, honestly, the one thing that I will give CV is, like, the way that he paints, like, the whole, like, dynamic between Morale and I was very accurate. I was very freaked out to, like, do anything against this guy. And, like, it was such pussy behavior. Like, I was very fucking mentally unstable at that time. And, like, I'm not proud of any of that shit. You know.
You know, I can see why Morale is very strong and he's very like masculine and attractive and a bit round. So I can see.
Oh, you said round. Yeah, I mean that is true.
Yeah, I have seen him. Yeah,
He's very round.
Oh, I see them alright.
I wish I could bleach my balls after I saw him.
That's not really nice.
So
to
he left the
say,
call.
like,
Okay.
Let's see.
Because someone made a Miner Hunter joke.
No,
Someone said because he said Mind Hunter.
It's Mindhunter, the show. No, I was just tired of it, right? Like, that's okay. It's okay.
And then Morale replied, Miner Hunter. Whoa. He leaves the call, dude.
Yeah, I was being a pussy. I was being a pussy.
How is he so upset about it?
If it wasn't already obvious, Himpy ensured that all his awake viewers understood he ran from his co-hosts over one joke.
I did leave the call. We are just gonna.
Yeah.
Just everything.
That's true.
Then you need to not only go to therapy, you need to start doing
Rouse vengeful belly.
There's plenty of them. In fact,
After this, the stream proceeds to be unenthusiastically boring, so I'll do us both a favor and skip to when Himpleton calls back to Morale.
They took the advice of Mysterio at all, okay? He put it all in red, like, get my name. What the fucking name is? Oh no, I barely know you, but...
This is awful. This is fucking awful.
Morale asks Himpleton a question. In turn, he not only returns to his visibly distressed state, but proceeds to show everyone he is a bottom in a relationship.
Pimpleton, may I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Do you realize how retarded is for you to crash out at obvious jokes when you yourself will like do the same jokes, but they'll last 10 times longer to like other people.
Dude, I didn't crash out. Like, I listen.
Dude, you deafened. You took away my mod. You went into another fucking voice call. And you like panicked and DM'd 5 people.
We can talk about this off stream.
Okay,
I'm not talking about this.
Dude, you want to fucking crash out? What are you?
In bottom fashion, he disconnected.
No, he disconnected.
Morale did crash out because he kept not taking away well.
Yeah, it's fun. It's also like so ironic that Morale crashed out over this because Morale, or like sorry that he's calling me out for that because that's actually what like ended our friendship is I never made jokes against Morale, and then what ended our friendship is me privately making a joke about him, doing the Aiden debate, which is again proof that I may bottom in the relationships. EV is so far spitting facts.
All right.
He needs autism.
Dude, you're such a pussy. What the?
Dude, I'm not doing this on my stream. Like,
You're
I'm doing
such
this.
a fucking weirdo. Stop. What the fuck?
Like, dude, I'm literally just like I was having fun on the stream. You fucked the vibe. Okay.
How did I f the vibe by making e-pussy jokes?
Are you surprised? Himpy is still exceedingly distraught over the e-pussy joke from over an hour ago. Okay, this is me from the future. I was literally editing and I realized, let me just cut it from here. I think this should express their relationship well enough. Let's just get back to the video. Do you like it?
I ruined the vibes.
Yeah.
Anyway, Hippie wasn't exactly pleased. Jeez, I made a video on his buddy Rao. As a matter of fact, he was actually present on the stream where Rao was platforming some not very nice statements regarding me. With this in mind, it only made sense for Himpy to voice his distaste towards me within streams, his server, and mutual servers. He didn't like me. This is where I decided to be a bit silly. Knowing he disliked me being the very mature teenager I am, joined his server, said one thing, he still wasn't happy about it. He banned me. I was really like super duper sad about it, but not for long because he sent me a friend request shortly afterwards. The guy he hated so much he said, I quote, he's so bad faith and gross. There aren't many internet people I hate, but he sure is one of them. The guy he hated so much he banned him almost immediately after joining his server. The guy he hated so much he left all his mutual servers. Himpy decided.
Yeah, what's up?
Why did you hate me so much back then? Like before we even interacted.
Because
we had like a real interaction.
I mean, if you go to our old DMs, like, I think you already know the answer to this question, man. Like the reason.
No, before we even interacted.
Yeah, if you let me finish what I'm saying. So, the whole reason that I disliked you so much is, I literally like you posted misinformation about Morale and like painted him in a really bad light, and obviously I was Morale's #1 fucking dick rider at that time, and what was dude, it's been so long. I literally do you remember what the disinfo that I called out ZV was? Do you remember? Do you remember?
The misinfo.
Yeah, the misinfo. Do you remember what it was?
I think the misinfo was, let me try and think. Crap, what was it? Oh my god, I can't remember.
Yeah, okay, well,
okay, let me
I mean, obviously it wasn't.
Should I check my videos?
I can even admit that it wasn't something like retrospectively, I don't even think it was like something hugely important. But I just remember that that's the. I'm just answering the question. That's the reason. That's the reason. And that's why I sent him the friend request, is to try to get him to take down the Morale video. I do remember that.
Man, the friend request. I mean, at that point, he had it coming. Kidding, this is a joke. JK. He was scared I was coming after him by joining his server. Like, he was kind of spurging out about it, which confused me so much.
We'll get there, Tyler. Don't worry.
Whoops, didn't mean to leave you on red. I thought I pressed send. I joined your server with the intent to get banned. It wasn't anything deep. If you felt like I bothered you, my bad. Come after you? Bro, what? I joined your server and didn't even say anything crazy. I was genuinely confused why a grown man claimed I was coming after him simply because I joined his server. Like I said, it's not like I even went in there to say and or do anything remotely bad. Even prior to this, I had barely interacted with him, so the conclusion just comes off even more peculiar. Now, you may be wondering why Himpy's side of the DMs are nowhere to be seen. I'll get into that in due time. Nonetheless, after I made it clear I wasn't going to send him to the depths like a Void Walker seeing a Palmer freshie, me and Himpleton spoke, like, a lot. We spoke about religion and a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, but the main focus of conversation related to my video on Rao, Himpy really wanted to convince me to take it down. Did I forget to mention, prior to all of this, Himpy would go into detail about how much he hated me. I made it a point to Himpleton that I'd only take the video down if Rao wanted me to. No strings attached. If Rao said the word, it'd be gone. He never did. I genuinely meant this, by the way. I literally have very little thoughts and opinions of my own. If someone older than me tells me to do something, counting I assume they aren't being malicious, I'd probably agree to it. But yeah, we talk about other stuff, then you would eventually loop back to go
Okay.
your approval thing. So it was essentially the goal
Okay,
to
I'm just ignoring that one.
and even pitch making a part to my original Morale video. Getting back on track, within said combos we have, I told him it was quite obvious Morale didn't like him, and only saw him as, realistically, a means for content. I mean, don't they all do that? Should I have said this? No. Like, who actually cares what I think? I wasn't up in their DMs, I make Splatoon Java videos, let's be for real. However, this might explain what's next to come.
We'll get into this in a second, but like, and I'm very careful about the way I talk about this.
A while afterwards, this could be days or weeks, can't remember, Morale leaves Simpleton's server and supposedly cuts contact with him. Pretty much the same day, I heard news of their falling out, because of course I do, and I prompted him one last time, asking if I should make a part 2 to the Morale video, because that was something I'd suggest amidst the conversations.
Wait a minute.
The video. I had no intent of making a part 2, by the way. YouTube kept on playing
You're missing a little bit of context, man.
Am I?
Yeah, you got somebody to send. Yeah, you got somebody to send me a zip bomb. I was taking care of one of my friends whose family member was dying, and then you said that I had essentially been a part of a grooming situation and got me to get on call. Do you remember that? All of those things that Ace talked about. Wait, so there's a lot of context between you, saying this Morale Part 2 thing before you said it, right? Isn't there?
Right, your video was really good for the first quarter.
Yeah. Wow. It was pretty decent at the first. This is the part I was waiting for. This is the part I was waiting for.
I was a little bit of a glazer for a second.
Yeah, but this is the part I was waiting for.
I need to say, guys, that Ace no longer has me on a leash, so...
I don't... So, but what does that have to do with you neglecting to mention the fact that you got somebody to send me a zip bomb, that you got, you said I was involved in a grooming situation, and the person
Was
who...
it grooming?
So, no, you said that I was involved in that, and that it was my fault that somebody was getting groomed, because it was the person who sent me the zip bomb that I never talked to after that.
Wait. I don't think it was grooming. I think it was something else.
It was some kind of pedophilic situation, because the person was Scorpy's girlfriend at the time. Or ex-girlfriend, sorry.
No, I think you're referring to, Scorpy's ex-girlfriend was low-key I don't want him to sound bad.
A pedophile? A pedophile?
Yeah, she was
Okay, sorry for saying grooming. Sorry for saying grooming instead of pedophilia when I'm summarizing the situation. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Don't you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, correct? Yeah, right, correct. Correct. Okay, cool, just making sure. So, and you neglected to put either of those things in your video before you started painting me out like I'm going to be insane, like you're about to do, correct? Is that correct? It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. Is it a yes or no?
Can you say the question again, please?
Yeah, I'm going to say it one more time. So you neglected to mention any of the things that you had done, including sending me a zip bomb, trying to get my computer fucked, and the whole grooming, pedophilia, whatever the fuck you want to call it situation, all of that stuff, all of that context, you neglected to mention that and just said that it was you saying, oh, you should, I'm thinking about making a Morale Part 2 video. After, I don't know if you're going to include this, I'm going to give you benefit of the doubt. Perhaps you're going to talk about this, but you were talking about, and this isn't an excuse because I shouldn't have been such a pussy about this, but you were talking about leaking the DMs that I had sent you about Morale after you had goaded me on and talked about how much Morale hates me and stuff like that, correct?
Okay, wait. So, firstly, the whole group
I asked you a yes or no question. Yes or no? Did you mention that? Any of that? Any of the things that I just said? If you don't give me a straight answer, I'm going to take it as a no that you did not.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I think I did one of those. One of those I think I did mention. You meanie weenie.
He's asking
You're such a meanie weenie.
He's asking if you think it's unfair that you left out all of that while also painting up the crazy.
Wait, he's asking if it's unfair? Is that
Do you think it was unfair? Yes, basically.
Oh, do I think it's unfair?
Do you think you painted an unfair light because you didn't include all the other stuff that led up to it?
And painted you out to be this good guy, and then you're about to paint me out like I'm this insane person after you sent me a zip bomb, after you like did all this other stuff, correct?
Well, I never paint myself as a good guy. I think I make it.
That is.
Do you think it was unfair or not?
All right.
Do you think it was
It's fine.
unfair or not?
Scream at me.
All right.
That's so mean.
We're gonna move on.
Okay, I wasn't gonna answer,
Hey,
but you just
no,
unpaused
no,
it,
no,
so
no,
like, what the
no,
flip?
no,
You're so
no, no, no,
mean.
ZV, I'm gonna tell you once. I'm gonna tell you once. I am doing you a grace by letting you on here. Yes, thank you, gay sex. I'm doing you a favor by letting you on. If you do not answer a question of mine again, I'm kicking you. Okay, it's that simple.
What the? I was gonna answer it. You don't have to be so mean.
Okay, final chance. Final chance. Answer.
Are you asking if it's fair or not? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Like, was it fair? No.
Okay, there you go.
Great. And then a follow-up question: is it truthful for you to like leave out all of that stuff, and then act like all you did, and act like all you did was say, "Can I make a Morale Part 2?" or my audience wants a Morale Part 2?
He already answered that by saying it was unfair. That's the same thing.
Yeah, but the point I made was I don't think we're at the point in the video where I think you have to wait for it to come up because I think I'm being very vague. Yeah,
Well,
I think I'm being vague with it.
Okay,
So
I'm
wait till you get up to
no, I'm excited. You're right. I'm excited to see the part where you talk about how you sent me a zip bomb. I'm excited.
No, I don't talk about
he doesn't talk. He does not talk about that.
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. Thank you.
You're so mean. YouTube kept on playing with the monetization of the first one like it was red light, green light. By this point, I couldn't care less about the situation, but he didn't know that. And this is where we got the amazing quote.
Morale burned the bridge with me last night, and left my server, went to DMs and called me a manipulative liar, then unadded me. After I've been sticking my neck out for him ever since I've known him, and put up with so much retarded evil stuff he's pulled, and even Amos said the lie wasn't even a lie, making me even more mad. He burned it over basically nothing, and God, it was such a slap in the face. So no, honestly, I don't really give a crap if you make a part 2. I'm done helping this guy.
Now,
Preceding this, Himpy went on to...
so I've said this before. So ZV later ended up like threatening to leak that so that Morale would like start going against me even harder than he had, because he already, even when we were friends, was going against me and like making streams on me and stuff like that. The biggest mistake that I made throughout this was, and it's because I was like in this like very, very mentally like shitty spot. That's not an excuse, but like that's why I did it. I was being very fucking unstable. And the biggest mistake that I made was not just being like, yeah, fucking release it, dude. Fucking release it. I don't give a fuck. I stand by that. Right? But I couldn't stand by what I said in DMs. And I was saying it in DMs to a person who has been very malicious to me in the past. So I don't know why I...
You're gonna put yourself there, I can't lie.
I did. And I holistically admit to that. I'm the person who admits to my fucking mistakes and moves on from them, okay? Like, I'm not the person who sweeps for them. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm trying to just say I literally brought this up by saying that's the biggest mistake that I made, right?
If I were you, I wouldn't even say that you're in a mentally bad spot. I'd just say I was retarded for doing that. And leave it at that.
Well, I was retarded for doing that, but I have to say that I was in a mentally bad spot because it explains how fucking insane I was during the 3.5-hour call that TV only clipped 2 hours of, where I was yelling at him. And doesn't include the part where he says the only way that you're gonna have kids is if you get raped, and like or if you rape someone, and the
Sorry, I didn't say that. I'm sorry.
Whatever, man. I don't think you are. It's fine.
Could I ask why you in a bad mental state? Why
No, I'm not. I'm sorry, man. I'm not. No.
I think that's a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not fucking answering that, man. Because I'm not giving you. I'm not giving you sensitive. I'm not giving you sensitive or vulnerable information about myself, man. Like, I think you could probably understand why, right?
That's fine.
Shocker.
Hey, so ZV, I have a question.
God, you sound like a man.
Hey ZV, I have a question. Why do you think?
I'm sorry, that was me. I'm sorry.
Why do you think it is okay to even ask that question after publishing his mental breakdown video? Why do you even think it's okay to ask that?
He's not gonna give you a straight answer.
Okay. So
I will
give
you an answer.
So you'll just publish mental breakdown videos to make yourself look good, correct? Okay.
So, could someone ask the same question she did? Just ask it. I'll answer it, but she can't say it.
I don't really understand what she's asking.
She's essentially asking like you have the goal to ask me like why my mental state was bad, and you were the one who fucking published me having a mental breakdown.
No, I was asking why your mental state was bad, like, beforehand, because it was obviously, like, a snowball effect, and it was bad
Yeah, I
beforehand.
know, that's what he's
No,
saying. He's saying,
Oh.
why would he answer that when the whole, like, like, why would he answer that if he already had a
When you
call?
show that you have like no concern for that in the first place, and you like publish a call of me like being mentally insane.
I was just curious. I was just curious to see if... You know that's the thing that I do. I'll ask something. I'm curious. You know I do that. This is nothing new.
Okay.
No, he didn't answer. He didn't ask the
Bluntly
question.
speaking,
That doesn't matter. It doesn't
and a
matter.
few others I won't
Let's
name.
just get
So
through
I'll put
this.
this unrelated image on screen for 2 seconds. If you're an audio-only listener, don't worry, you won't get the reference even if you saw it. But mostly Mrao. He'd go into detail about how much he was allegedly attempting to blackball him, how he was a liar, how bad of a person he is, and so on. He utterly despised this man. Blackballing. Sounds familiar.
Dude, you're unironically f***ing Himpleton, so.
What do you mean? He will never Himpleton me.
That's literally what Himpleton was trying to do when he Himpleton.
No.
This was quite a shock to me, because if Mrao had 1 million fans, Himpy would be one of them. If Mrao had 1,000 fans,
True.
Himpy would be
True.
one of them. If he had 1
True.
fan, it'd be Himpy. If he had 0,
True.
it'd be 6 feet under. Point is, Himpleton was on that man's meat, doing tricks on the
I
like,
was.
totally
That
horrible.
is-
The same
that is
things
true.
I was criticizing Mrao for before I stopped caring, he suddenly now had problems with. Isn't it interesting how a lot of people will sweep full of friends, but the moment the bridge is in ashes, they suddenly become their biggest critic? You
Yeah.
can't make this up. You really
That's true. That's true. All of that's completely valid.
can't. I myself and another content creator confronted Himpleton regarding Mrao's obsession with making odd remarks regarding underage characters, and he said,
2 tweets in total.
Oh, this
both
is the one thing I
jokes.
thought
The
was
clip you
insane for
used
me,
is
I'm
that
not
if
gonna lie.
people engage in then they are predators. Mrao said, most of the time. The 2 lowly posts you found are clearly jokes if you don't act like a bad faith engine.
Yeah, I thought this one was insane. I thought, because
Yeah.
even me and you and
That
Chris
one-
have agreed that that was really weird.
Yeah. No, we have. We have. I was dude, I was doing the sweepathon. I was on the sweepathon. Like dude, it's like none of this is stuff that I wouldn't admit myself. And that quite literally was over a year ago. I do just want to point that out.
these are the posts we were referring to, by the way.
Yep.
Not that one. Guess what? Fast forward to recent times, Himpleton was using the same screenshots from my video.
True.
Yes, the same video he wanted taken down
True.
to criticize Mrao.
True. Why didn't you use my music? Why didn't you use my music?
Because I felt like it was copyright and I was scared.
It's a gay parody of a Drake song.
Drake, wait.
It's literally a
Really?
dude. It's literally. Dude, I'll fucking show the video right now. It's literally a gay parody of a Drake song. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about
Why
with
do
that.
you have that saved? Are you gay?
I have it on my Twitter because I posted it. Do you not remember that? The video that you're showing. The video that you're showing.
No, but like, yeah, I know him, but you're using the song. Why'd you have the gay Drake song? Why'd you have that saved to put in the video?
It was going around.
What's going on?
No,
Are you
it
gay?
was no, it was going around. It was going around like for a while during the Drake Kendrick beef because it was like a parody of Drake's stuff, and so I remembered it and I thought it was funny.
I need to just open his mouth. And I'm putting my dick in it right now.
It's this song.
This would have got copyrighted. I think you know what.
Nah, I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, Kendrick just opened his mouth. And I'm about to put my dick in it right now. Then I put it in his ass. Now he running butt naked all over my house. I'm about
Dude,
to
it's
make
awesome.
it tonight. Back
It's
shot,
awesome.
both of my hands in his mouth. I know that he want it for real. Good sex with polo socks on mama's couch. I treat him just like all my hoes. I bust it, make them spit it out of their mouth. 100 rats to make them stay. Or whatever it takes to make you stick around. I'm losing perspective on me. I gotta show you how to suck it for fun. You know that I got the best top.
Anyway, what is that?
So yeah, that was that.
What's Connie? Like, why does everyone mention it? What is that?
It means cute and funny.
Oh. Why do people say it's bad then?
I don't know. You should say it a lot more.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Say it. You should say that you love it. Say that you love it.
It's boy lolly. It's boy lolly.
It is not Boy Lolly. That's Shota.
Oh.
I'll
know this?
I'll DM you what it is.
Oh my god. Hippie totally looks at Lolly and Shota in his free time.
Oh.
It's okay. They're fictional, it's okay.
Yeah, don't say that out loud, CP. I would not say
I
that.
offered to cut out the misinformation, and he still wasn't satisfied. He was glazing him until the end. You were a grown man, 24 years of age. How are you only now realizing this was a no-no once the bridge was in limbo? The things people would do for their friends has me giddy. Listen, I couldn't care less if someone's friends with someone, quote-unquote.
Wait. Did you just say the things that people will do for their friends just makes you giddy?
Yes?
You know what, CV? That's actually pretty funny because it makes me think about something that you did for one of your friends.
What did I do?
Oh, just a guy called Scorpy.
I knew you were gonna say that. What did I do for my school?
What did you do for Scorpy? Let's see. You swept for him.
I did sweep.
Yeah, you did. No, we still have the recorded call that I never published, where you're sweeping for him the entire time and you're obfuscating the conversation and not allowing us to ask him questions about the beheaded dog that he sent us.
That did happen.
Is
Nope.
So
I don't think it was.
You were kicking him from the call. You're kicking him from the
yep.
call when you were starting to.
And then anytime he would send stuff that was bad, he was like, "You can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore. Like this is really gonna get us in trouble, Scorpy." Oh, do you remember that?
It's not about me. It's about him. If
Well,
he
and so
doing
no, that's called sweeping. That's sweeping. Sweep.
Is that sweeping?
It is. It is.
I just don't want him to get in trouble. What is that bad?
You were kicking him from the call every time he was starting to make a point that was
Yeah.
against himself.
Isn't that? But it's just I don't know. I guess it's just kind of rich. I guess.
Himpleton was sweeping for Emerald. ZV was sweeping for Scorpio.
And honestly, I would rather sweep. You know what? I'd rather sweep for the guy who like posted like stupid lolly images twice than the guy who's like participating in what he calls and this was never published. But hey,
we don't
freebie.
have to compare them. We don't have to compare them.
No, freebie. Getting into contest to see how how much you can mangle a corpse and an animal corpse and posting that all together. Yeah, to have little contests to do that. Do you remember that?
He does do that.
Yeah, he does. He bragged about that.
Anything like that. That's all him. Okay.
Oh, you're right, CV. You're right, CV. You just swept for it.
I didn't sweep.
He didn't sweep for the action. He swept to stop Scorpio from getting in trouble.
Right. So, you didn't condemn it. Maybe you didn't participate in it.
What?
Maybe you didn't participate in it.
I didn't condemn it. I had a long ass talk with him after the fact. After everything happened.
To be fair, he did condemn it. He just swept to us.
Okay. I mean, listen, I'm just giving him as much charitability as I'm getting right now, and I didn't see any of that condemnation, so I'm just kind of confused, I guess. But you said that you did it privately.
He's a little mentally ill.
You said you did it privately.
He's a little mentally ill.
Well, wait, that's weird though, ZV. That wasn't really an excuse for me. So I don't know why it is suddenly an excuse for like playing around with dead animals and posting OC animal gore of a dog getting its head cut off and of a exploding a bird.
Oh, he was a minor. Okay, he was a minor.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's okay.
I'm using the.
No, I
kill a motherfucker and I'm a minor.
No, listen. I just wanted to hear your take on that, and I got your take now, so we're good.
Counter, they aren't playing the guilty by association card. But when you're going as far as to unironically defend them, no hee-hee-ha-ha, it's like actually defending them. That's what I think there may just be an issue. But I digress.
Oh wait, sorry. You know, real quick, guys, I forgot to give everybody some context to what I was talking about, because a lot of people probably don't know what I'm talking about. Let me just show you guys real quick. Let me show you.
I actually mentioned this later in the video. You need to wait. You're not patient at all.
Okay, it wasn't mentioned. Okay, to be fair, when it was mentioned, it wasn't mentioned in detail, and it was just like a.
Yeah, so I'm just giving a little bit of context. Take 9, and among other commentary people, got added into a group by ZV/Viaki. The video speaks for itself, but Scorpy showed a beheaded dog and claimed that someone he knew did it. We tried to reverse image search it, and nothing came up. All right, here's the video.
Why am I being held responsible for something he did?
Because you swept for it, and also you're not.
I did not sweep.
Okay.
Okay, ZV, if Himpleton swept for Emerald, then you also swept for Scorpio.
Which I readily admit to. That I swept for Emerald.
I'm being fair, and I'm being fair here because after you made it right, and we had a group chat and talked about it. So
Yep.
I don't know why you're. Acting like
Like,
it didn't happen.
what counts as sweeping though? Like what
You were
counts?
kicking him out of
Please
the call to
explain it to me.
stop him from admitting to stuff that he was doing wrong. Every
I
time he
was
would get
kicking him
close to
because I thought it was funny.
No, you
weren't.
weren't. No, you
didn't
weren't.
Stop him. You admitted to that in
Don't.
the call. I have the recording.
Let's try to be a little bit like,
I
genuine.
did think it was funny by kicking you. I'm being honest. I did think it was
Okay,
funny.
you did, but you were also, but there was a reason you were doing it as well. Because you told us you were doing it to get him to stop.
You know, I can't remember this, but I'm gonna just. You're probably right. I can't lie.
I can find it if you want. I just.
Are you
Here's the video.
attracted to this image?
Dog.
No, that's actually pretty gross. Why do you even
Dude,
have
what
that?
the fuck?
is wrong with you?
Dude, I don't want to see that, bro. I love how Gilded Food saying, why do you have that?
And so Spinling, and so Spinling, who does a lot of research type of stuff. He's a way better researcher than me. Fucking awesome guy. Okay, he did a reverse image search on like 6 different fucking sites. Couldn't find anything. So finally, I'm gonna say I was added to a group chat after making the tweet. First censored pic is the dog. Second one is a large bird being blown apart in about 7 pieces with a hand flipping it off. I will be publishing the audio of the full call tomorrow and streaming it in an effort to get more information. I do still have this call. I agreed not to publish it because of a conversation that me, ZV, Take9, and Scorpy had.
Which was all about to stop talking about each other, which is the same reason.
Right, it was. It was the whole thing where we all agreed to stop talking about each other. But since it's fair game again, let's just go ahead and revisit this.
That's cool that he's.
Yeah, but he wasn't.
Oh my god.
Stop sending it! Stop sending it! Delete it, bro! Oh my god! You're so retarded.
Oh, do you know what's also sweeping? Saying when you repeatedly said during this conversation, why do you care? Why do I care about a dog? Why do I care about a bird? It's pretty cucked. It's pretty cucked for me to care about this kind of stuff.
Let him continue. Let him continue.
Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. I let you cook. Let me cook. So, you kept on saying, why do I care about any of this stuff? Why do you care about the dog? Why do I care about the bird? You're downplaying all of this guy's actions, right? That's part of sweeping, brother. That's part of sweeping.
Okay, ZV, you go.
I don't know if it's because I'm. What's that word where you see a bunch of stuff so that you just numb to it? But I don't know. I've seen a lot of gore on the internet. Maybe this is just my point of view, but I've seen a lot of. The point I was trying to make was have you never seen gore on the internet
Okay,
before?
I will give you the reason. I will give you the
I'm not saying
reason
it's
that
good.
we were all worried is because we thought there was a chance that he was making it himself.
Raven, do not say that shit, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't think. Well, I obviously know that he wasn't making it. So
we know he does. We know he didn't make it now, but the point of the matter was.
No, we don't know. No, Take9. We don't know. We took his word for it.
Okay, that is true. But
Take9. Refer to the conversation that we had the other day, please.
That is true.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. No, you can't. No.
About it. He already knows.
What the flip?
So we don't know. We don't know. We took his word for it. Yeah. So, okay. So Anonymous said, Anonymous says, I don't think morale sweeping is the same thing as Vicky sweeping. You constantly swept morale. This seems to be the only instance of Vicky sweeping for Scorpy. We're just saying that they're both sweeping. It doesn't mean that it's equivalent. And also, he was sweeping for something that's a lot worse, right? If you want to go that route, I'm not saying that they're.
I mean, I don't think we need to compare them at all.
Yeah,
I think
they're both sweeping. That's it.
You guys both swept.
Yeah, it's sweeping.
Love you so much, but you're so retarded, bro. You need to.
That's not a mask. There's a bit of vertebrae sticking out of it. There's a bit of vertebrae sticking out.
He was He was saying to stop because he probably didn't want everybody to have to see that. To be fair, I don't think he was saying stop to protect himself.
So
he was saying that's to stop to protect Scorpio.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't think he was thinking that he was gonna get in trouble for Scorpio sending.
Oh yeah, I mean to be fair, no, Scorpio doing that, and I said this while I was covering it on stream, when I talked about the fact that I wasn't gonna talk about it any further because we had reached this agreement, that the TV somehow doesn't remember, but I literally said that obviously Scorpio's actions are his own in that situation. Obviously it's not ZV's fault that he But at the same time, he added all of us to this group chat where stuff like that started getting sent. So it just, I'm not going to say it's his fault. It does strike me as a little bit odd that we all got added to this random group chat and stuff like that started getting sent.
I think the only odd part was the sweeping part. I don't think he knew that Scorpio was gonna be a weirdo like that.
I mean, he's best friends with Scorpio, isn't he?
But I think it was weird that he. I just think it was weird that he swept for it.
Isn't he best friends with Scorpio? Doesn't he like know this behavior and stuff?
I was gonna ask Xavier, how close are you with Scorpio? I've known who Scorpio was for years. He's been a bit of a dick rider of Weezus. Well, not a dick rider, but he was pretty up Weezus' asshole. And I like what is your like guess like relationship with him? How close are you two?
And don't lie because we had your own words of how close you two are.
Could I say something vague? We did match profile pictures once.
They're close,
Could I
Spindling.
say something vague like that?
To answer you, they're close.
He did say-
He
I
is.
was gonna let him say
He is.
himself, but he has said
Yeah,
it.
he has admitted it multiple times that they're very close. There was even drama.
Something that only
There was
you
even
would know.
drama during the like psycho call that I had with CV where he was freaking out because he accidentally showed or was trying not to show a picture of what Scorpio actually looks like that he had saved onto his computer.
I was about to say, after recent events, I will say that he knows a lot more about Scorpio than many people do.
Yep.
Is that a problem?
No, I'm not making whatever happened public.
No, it just gets to it does go to show that like, you know, you act like you don't know that he's ever gonna do anything like crazy, but like you know the guy pretty well. I mean, he's like
You know
this.
his-
He's like
you know
this.
his online aliases.
And he's like this.
Just because I know someone well, that doesn't mean I'm gonna. I know what they're like.
No, again, I'm not saying
You know.
again, I already said it. I'm gonna say it one more time. You're not responsible for what he posts. At the same time, it's pretty weird how everybody got added into that group chat and then suddenly that kind of material was being like spread a bunch, right? And you know, I'm pushing back not even on you, but on Take 9, who was like, oh, well, he didn't know he was going to do that. And I'm just gently pushing back and saying, well, he does know who Scorpio is. He is very close with the guy. He exhibits this type of behavior quite a lot. So I don't know. I don't really buy into the whole, oh, he didn't know. He didn't know. That's just me.
Stop posting these. Oh my god. This guy's worse than me. This guy's worse than me.
You guys did this to me. You guys made me this way.
Bryce, you just said Himpleton, bruh. I know it's effed and all that, but calm down. Yeah, let me say it in like a nigga accent. Oh, Himpleton, bruh. I know it's effed up and all
Yeah, I forgot about that. It's okay.
I did like it's your dog or something.
Let's just not do it again.
That's not like black people talk, right?
Yeah,
Oh no.
Hamilton, can I please do that to your dog? And then sure, I'll give you all the information.
Can we get A's, please?
Don't you have an ad? Do you want me to?
We get A's. Oh my god, Scorpio, I'm actually gonna Scorpio delete that. I swear to god, Scorpio delete that. Oh my god. Delete that, I swear to god. Scorpio, please. I'm so serious
It was
right
a
now.
bird.
Please do not. Like, I'm actually serious. Stop sending that.
Okay,
It was a bird.
I'm dead serious. Stop sending that. Gross.
Yes, it is gross. All right.
I'm not gonna talk about what happened exactly, but there is another situation that did happen afterwards, about 2 weeks ago, that threw into question if Scorpio did end up making those pictures by himself.
Correct. That's exactly what I was referring to.
We already had a call about it. I'm not gonna refer. I'm not gonna.
Oh, but
I told you I wouldn't make anything public. I'm just saying that that did throw something into question.
Yeah, I know, but like, how does that link to like this at all?
Because the whole animal thing was mentioned in 2 different.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say.
And
Wait, never mind.
Yeah. Oh, see, he caught on. But yeah, what's funny is that like after all this happened, TV, this is when we made that agreement to stop talking about each other.
This is before this situation that happened 2 weeks ago. This is months ago that we made.
Right. We made that agreement 4 months ago after that situation that I just showed the Twitter video happened.
I can always take it down if you want me to.
I'm not asking you to take it down. It's already up and it already has 2.5k views. It's a little late.
Wait, it does?
Yeah, congratulations.
I didn't look at it.
And I'm not even. This video isn't even bad. The beginning of your video is actually really good, but there's a lot of
The
stuff
beginning
that's
is, and then there's a lot of, yeah, I would say that it is a bad video. Because just because like 10 minutes of a video are good, you know, if you the rest of the 20 minutes of the video you say that I'm a fucking rapist,
there's parts of the
then
video and there's horrible parts of the
yeah, so I would say that that's not a good video. Shockingly enough.
Yeah, it's mid.
Mid? No, if you post misinformation in a video, it's a bad video. It doesn't matter that the beginning is good. Are you fucking serious?
It's a bad video.
Yeah, like Jesus. Shouldn't even be fucking controversial.
Templeton later ended up having a falling out of our own. Is this really shocking? Due to this, he deleted his side of our DMs up until then, but unbeknownst to him, I came prepared. I mean, yeah, obviously I archived the DMs in advance. He's the same guy who'd go live for 11 hours at a time. I don't think anyone of sound mind would willingly put themselves through such a travesty for such little return. When I found out, me being the very mature loser I am, joked about selling said archived them round.
You know what's interesting is like during the whole thing when you were like coping about having leaked the call, you said that you had no idea that I was like in a mentally bad place or anything, which already was cope because of the call itself, but like it's interesting that now like retrospectively you're literally saying that I was not of sound mind.
What?
I mean, he is retrospectively saying that.
Yeah, okay, but like it's he
Doesn't mean he knew that at the time.
he literally was saying it as his justification for why he archived the DMs. So yes, that he is literally saying that he knew it at the time. That is what he's saying.
I said that as...
Wait, go back 20
No,
seconds.
well, when I went and mentioned like the whole sound mind, that's just like that's the bit.
That's a bit.
Literally.
That's a bit because it was, but that's funny. That's funny that you didn't mean it literally. No, it's funny. It's funny that you didn't mean it literally because it was literally true.
I mean, you kind of did mean it literally because you brought up examples.
Yeah, you literally brought up examples.
I
Bring it
would
back 20 seconds. Let me rewatch it. Let me rewatch it. So I can
Yes.
get a better
I'm
time.
saying the point I'm trying to make is that going live for 11 hours is kind of cuckoo. That's the point I'm trying to make. I showed the screenshot
Bring it back.
of me
Wait, let me just listen
donating.
to it
Yeah.
again. Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, obviously I archived the DMs in advance. He's the same guy who'd go live for 11 hours at a time. I don't think anyone of sound mind would willingly put themselves through such a travesty for such little return. When I found out, me being the very mature loser...
It sounds like a joke, and it's also mixed with truth. Like you definitely did. Like it does sound like a joke, but at the same time, you did have reasoning to do it. Like,
Yeah,
you gave a reason why.
that is you. Just because you made a joke doesn't mean that you are not giving legitimate reason as to why you archived the DMs. That reasoning being that I am not of sound mind.
Yeah.
Nah, you were kind of giving the vibes, but okay.
Yeah, so you knew it, and then you said that you didn't.
Yeah, you're giving the vibe. That doesn't mean like I'm gonna be honest. I thought that you like
Did you
back then. I thought you were trying to mind rape me. That's why I genuinely could like, cause I wholeheartedly thought you were trying to mind rape me, and I was so confused because you weren't acting like you know how people in commentary act a certain way. You just weren't acting that way. And I was like, is this guy trying to mind rape me? Is this like some gay up? So I was so confused. I couldn't tell if this was like genuine or not. Like
Well, then why would you need to threaten to leak it if you didn't think it was real? If you thought it was fake?
Okay, wait. Watch the video.
And then after he didn't want you to leak it, and then after he begged you not to leak it.
Yeah, when I begged you not to leak
Yeah,
it, did you think that was me
get it.
mind raping you?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Just watch the video.
Okay, we'll watch the video. I'm sure we'll get an. I'm sure we'll get an explanation. Me Knob and Willie is so hard. Me Knob and Willie is so hard. Thank you for the $2 each.
-2.
Thank you.
I joked about selling said archive to Mrao. To preface, I had no intent to send it to anyone, especially Mrao. Not like I could anyway. He has me muted on Twitter, blocked on Discord.
It's funny that you say that you had no intention to do that because you published them. You published them afterwards along with the call.
Why was it recorded to begin with if you didn't have intention to drop it?
True.
Well, I record most of my calls just to archive it.
So,
in case
but
anyone
okay, but then why didn't you start? Wait! Shut up! Take that. If you record most of your calls and that's your reasoning, why didn't you start recording until around an hour and a half in?
True.
That's not true. I didn't start recording until around an hour and a half.
Yes, there is an hour and a half of cut. Yes, you've admitted to that multiple times. I have shown parts that you did not have in your call. Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you have. Your call is me. Your call.
I'm misremembering, right?
Your call.
Every time there's something you don't remember, you just say you're misremembering when someone calls you on
Yep,
something.
that's right.
Like, every time.
It reminds me of somebody else that we know. Do not say names.
Mythical?
No, do not say
All
names.
I'm saying is that there are two cuts of the same core, and
If you have both of them,
He does have both of them. I've seen both of them. It still cuts out an hour and a half.
No, I'm saying if he has the hour and a half one.
No,
by all
he
means
no
send it, but
he doesn't. I've already seen both calls. I've seen both calls. They were sent to all the streamers, right?
isn't this? But
I showed. Yes, ZV. Yeah, you know what's cut out? No. What's cut out is the stuff like what I showed in my coverage of this, where you say the only way, and I didn't even get the full call, right? There was around 20 minutes that I didn't get, but there's the stuff about you saying the only way I'm ever going to have kids after me saying I wanted to have kids, and I'm obviously in a lot of mental distress, is by raping someone, and I'm going to repeat the cycle which I have started, or that got started on me. There's you trying to, the whole thing that everybody laughs at, say that I'll rip apart the like stuffed animal that I like got when I was born. And that will cause you to not send the morale DMs anymore, which is funny because you really think I'm getting mind raping you.
Video though. I have that though. I have that.
So you have that part?
I have that.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
If you have that, send it. Put it on an archive and send it.
I do have that. I literally still have it unlisted on my second channel.
Send that.
I do have that. What?
Okay. Send it.
I thought I was being skipped. Okay, wait. Let me the 17
send that. Because no one else. I don't think we have that.
No, I have it.
You don't have it?
I have it. I have it.
Hamilton can confirm if this is what he has. Yeah, but if he has it, then he left it out on purpose.
No, it wasn't he. Okay, so I'm gonna give him a fair point here. It wasn't him that left it out on purpose. It was so Lumpy Willie made like timestamps for it and sent it to different streamers, and they operated using those timestamps, and so they didn't see any of the.
Confuse them. What's your point about it then?
My point is that he still did leave out. Like, he's acting like he didn't leave a bunch of stuff out. He still did leave a bunch of stuff out. Just because I gave one example that wasn't left out doesn't mean that there wasn't other stuff that was left out. I went over it on my stream and showed it, like, stuff that he had left out of the call.
Okay. Do you have an example of what he could, what you or him said?
My first example that I gave, he did not have.
Okay. Do you have the first example, ZB?
What first example?
The one where you said...
You saying that he'll never have kids unless he rapes someone.
And then I'm going to continue the cycle.
This sounds very bad, but I do have that. I'm pretty sure, yes.
If you have that...
Okay, well, we'll see.
Because that will shut down Himpleton's claim then.
That is true.
Okay, which one? Is it in Bro 1 or Bro 2?
It would be in Bro 1.
Is it the first?
It would be in the first. Okay. Because the first is you,
Why
like...
do you know it's Bro?
Because the first call is you, mostly like saying horrible things to me and getting me to a point where I crash out, and then the second half is when I crash out.
So if you have that, that confirms that you started the recording right away. But if you don't, then
doesn't he admit in this video that he didn't start the recording it right away and like give a reason?
In this video. But I do
I heard that. I heard that from someone.
Like a bit later, just slightly a bit later.
Okay, well,
so
I heard that from
like
someone.
On the dot. It wasn't on the dot, but it was like.
Okay, he sent me. I'm gonna send you.
What the flim flam?
All right, we're gonna continue the video.
No, we didn't agree to that. What the flim?
Oh, we don't want it. I mean, if you don't want it, that's up to you. I was just saying. Oh, this is the whole video.
Yeah, I'm happy to relitigate this entire thing if you really want to. But I don't.
I don't want to.
It's 2 hours.
Okay, you don't want to? Okay, I don't either. All right, great.
Yeah, I don't know about 2 hours.
Yay!
But what I will say, and I will maintain, and we can agree to disagree on it, is that my recording is longer. I have added your two recordings together, and I know for a fact that there was part at the beginning where you are like saying really horrible things to me, and essentially like trying to like when you were talking about why this is actually in your video, but like this is still to my point. When you were trying to get me to hurt myself and saying that why not just like you already broke your promise of not begging anymore, why not just go ahead and like, you know, hurt yourself, right? Stuff like that, you know, all the other stuff that you said to me, you know, to try to get me to crash out. And then the second half was when I did actually crash out, and you know, it's not really a coincidence that and I'm not saying this part's on you, but it really is not a coincidence that the part that got publicized widely and the part that's on Nicholas Diorio's channel with 60,000 views and stuff like that is the part where I crashed out, not the part where you were saying these horrible things to me, right?
I'd like to say I just transcript this video and there's nothing to do with raping a woman.
Oh, ooh, ooh, uh-oh, ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh,
It's because of my muffled Reiki. You're so weenie.
I searched up baby as well and there's nothing there.
Uh-oh.
And if there was, Nicholson would have talked about it.
It should be in there. I did rewatch the video for this video. Like, I did have to rewatch the full thing.
I'm not gonna rewatch the whole thing, but I did just transcript the word baby and rape, and the only 2 instances is Himpleton talking about being raped. Nothing to do with a baby.
It is in there. I did rewatch it. It should be in there, okay? Because I did have to. Trust me, I did not want to rewatch these calls. They make me uncomfortable.
Well, you know what the crazy thing is? The crazy thing about it, ZV, is that you didn't have to. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. You decided to relitigate all this. So here we are relitigating. Here we are relitigating all of this. We're almost done with video. Let's just get through it.
That made it quite obvious he doesn't want to chit chat with me. Okay, so I was supposed to put like a bit in here of Mao saying like he finds me weird, he doesn't like me. Like I recorded it, I archived it, but I can't find it. So you're just gonna have to believe me on this one. I'm sure this isn't hard to believe in the slightest. Urtanthropy is yours. Mao has said on several occasions he has no intent to speak to, no give me attention, which makes sense. I don't know any sane person who buys so much of YouTubers anyway. He's the same guy who said this to me, by the way.
Users tend to abuse, buddy. If you were a kid, who's to say you didn't your sister?
I would like to formally apologize.
Wait, that's exactly like the thing that you said to me when you said the only way I'm gonna get kids is if I rape again and I'm gonna repeat the cycle. That's funny. I guess.
Your Mao inspired me.
Yeah, Mao inspired you. Yeah, that's awesome.
Point is, I had no way to send it to begin with, nor did I have any reason to. Funniest part is, Himpleton was well aware of all of this. Keep this in mind as it will turn out exceedingly ironic later. Despite that, for some reason, Himpleton started losing his head over this, like he was unironically freaking out. Now, should I have done this? Definitely not. But seeing his reaction to the mere notion of trash talking DMs being leaked was genuinely hilarious. Like, nothing remotely personal was present in these DMs. If this was the case,
I want to say, if you scroll through the comments, all of them are just calling Himpleton a schizo.
Yeah,
if you
psycho.
The stuff that you let me talk. If you let any of the stuff that you've said to Himpleton back in here, you would not have these comments.
Or the fact that before this you sent me a zip bomb. Or the fact that before this,
if you left half of the things that you did back to Himpleton in this video, people wouldn't be siding with either of you.
Yeah, but all the comments are calling me a giant psychopath and relitigating me as a lolcow.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, what you did was fucking.
I would have never done this to begin with. They were pretty much just him bashing around. Pretty much, I just like this person because A, B, and C.
No, it is not equally stupid. I did a stupid thing. He did a fucking terrible thing. Okay, it's two different things.
It's not way worse.
Right. Well, I'm correcting you. It is not. If not. Okay. It is not. If not. It is.
Okay. Whatever. It's way worse. Okay. There you go. Like,
which is completely fair. Anyone who was present for the streams at the time
know why
can
you
tell how
don't need
uncomfortable the dynamic was.
Control the conversation. Speak up.
Besides, talking trash behind someone's back is one of, if the most common occurrence imaginable in the commentary community. Or in general, literally everybody does it. They weren't even friends anymore at this point, so it just added on to the human factor. Imagine losing sleep over the prospect of someone who you mutually dislike finding out you've been talking trash. This should be an expectation, not a concern. To conclude, there was nothing personal within the DMs, just trash talk, which everyone already does. I wasn't attempting to sully a friendship, as they weren't even friends anymore. This didn't stop Himpleton though, as he was acting like the Pentagon secrets were disclosed within our DMs. So naturally, I kept acting on. Sorry, that is until he cried to another content creator, Ace Howler. Ace essentially intervened, telling me to stop teasing Himpleton and to also.
No, Tyrone, I agree with you, right? That's why I'm not like putting up a fuss about it, or like I'm not like making a video of my own being like, this is what really happened, right? But I'm making a hypocrisy argument. I'm making the argument that like if he actually included any of the stuff that he did in this, it would not be so favorable, right?
Also delete the archive. Guess which one of the two I did? Now with the archive gone, after one last push, we finally got to VC where the fateful 4-hour call took place. Now, I'd like to preface, the call itself was 4 hours long, and in respect of both of our time, I'll try my very hardest to condense only the most important parts. If it sounds like I'm losing my voice, you'll know why very soon. Secondly, I would like to remind everyone this all sparked from the mere prospect of Rao, the same guy who made it a point to berate Himpleton on his own streams of finding out someone spoke trash behind his back. Oh, and my mic sounds even better in this call, by the way. The call starts off with me being audibly awkward. I didn't think we'd actually get into a call, hence why I started recording slightly later. For those who are employed, previous to this, Himpleton was just under fire for an array of other reasons, apparently related to his tendency to lie, I heard. But because they literally have nothing to do with me, I don't know, nor do I care. Although, know how Himpleton felt the need to bring this and the next confession up. It'll be important later.
I'm not accusing you of being this, because I wouldn't say that you are. Sorry, chat logic server's just going crazy talking about me again.
I just constantly hear it. It drives me crazy.
God.
I've been here's another embarrassing thing about me that you'll probably like. I've been sexploited before.
You included that. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. So you included that, and then you didn't include. Okay. Okay. I see where this is going. I got you.
Following this, I told him if he wants me to delete the archive. Said archive I deleted the moment I was told by Ace that he needed to beg.
I know what kind of man you are.
Impy, being unable to beg a teenager almost a decade younger than him, decides to frown his face and attempt to emotionally manipulate me.
No, that wasn't emotionally manipulating you. That was me like freaking the fuck out. But you know,
It felt like
you're using every opportunity to like just paint me as a psycho. Basically, that's what I'm seeing here.
My mom.
Off topic, your haircut was.
My mom has borderline personality disorder. My mom has borderline personality disorder.
Why is he telling me that?
And I have complex PTSD.
Why is he telling me this, bro? Usually I'd move on to the next part, but I genuinely need to put down hold. So let's try and imagine this from Hambleton's perspective. Someone is claiming to send an archive of you, at most, mildly talking trash behind someone you dislike back. Like, you dislike this person, okay? They claim they will delete it only if you beg. A bit kinky, but sure. Do you A, leave the call, B, just beg and see what happens?
I do want to just make a point real quick. So I showed my audience this call, and we were initially going to go through the whole thing, and all of my chatters were begging me to stop around the hour mark because of the things that you were saying to me. That's how bad it was.
It's also just really boring.
Yeah.
Take 9. That was.
It was both. It was really
Take
boring
9.
and it was fucking like
Take 9.
horrible to listen to.
Take 9. Like.
Huh? Yeah.
Tell them to take a hike. Or D, talk about your family's unsurprisingly long line of disorders. Like, I'm barely on skid right now. I don't know what the plan was, but it only gets worse.
I'm trying to explain something to you, but if you don't. Ever since I was a kid.
The people were not saying it was boring, Take 9. They were saying it's because it was like extremely painful to watch, right? There are parts of it that are boring.
It was really boring too.
Okay, dude.
I'm not gonna dick. I'm just telling you. I thought it was fucking boring.
Nah, it was really comfortable.
Yeah, like, dude, like you're just like basically like I don't.
It was secondhand embarrassment. Let's be honest.
Yes, it was secondhand embarrassment. It was shame. It was okay. We get it. Okay.
When I was 5.
I'm sorry I said something that wasn't what you thought too. My bad.
Leaving my desk to go downstairs or wherever. I couldn't tell you what I was doing. Himpleton immediately and suspiciously locks it. This is him turning his OBS on. Himpleton decides to live stream his entire goal on his channel unlisted to essentially archive it.
When I was 5, I was learning about shapes. Yeah, just make sure to get the OBS out. Yeah.
I love this spot.
Just give me a second. Why would I turn on OBS? I really already had it on. So when I was 5, I was learning.
Oh my god, take that. Immediately after he finishes talking about the OBS, he goes straight into another story. Oh god. Bro, we're not even 10 minutes in. Oh my god, I literally can't breathe. Oh my god. This is a health risk. Impleton did this intentionally. So when I react to it, I just laugh. Moving ahead because I couldn't write anything regarding this segment, I quite literally couldn't stop laughing. I think it was abundantly clear Impleton was attempting to emotionally manipulate me here. He turned his camera on so I could visibly see his facial expression as he scrunches his face. He told me several personal details I did not need to know, if they're true of course, and stories which, well, I think my reaction speaks volumes. Okay. Why are they true?
Were the stories that I told about getting abused when I was a kid true? Yeah, they were.
No, I'm gonna be completely honest here. You being screamed at your mother screaming at you when you're 5 years old, I don't think that's abuse. Like, whose mother didn't scream at them when they were a kid? Like, what? Am I missing something? Am I just like I have the emotional intelligence of an ant? Isn't that like a normal thing? Like, your parents screaming at you for doing something stupid? Is that not?
It was the way that it happened. It was also the fact that it wasn't actually anything I had done wrong. I don't feel the need to explain this to you though. If you don't think it's abuse, you don't have to. I don't care.
Mouth at most. Literally nothing in there comes close to this.
I was learning about shapes, and I was a stupid 5-year-old, and I told her that her belly was the shape of a circle. Yeah. And she, with this 5-year-old, she yelled and screamed at him for almost 3 hours, and that was the first time I remember having to beg.
Wait, so
okay, that's definitely abuse.
That doesn't sound.
That is abuse.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like abuse to you. Screaming at somebody for 3 hours, like who's a 5-year-old who's learning that. Okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure.
My mom did the same thing to me. Like,
Yeah, so when you gotta be like,
Please help me. You're too much
that's not abuse.
it's not physical abuse, like getting screamed at as a 5-year-old by your mom for getting a wrong shape. It's insane.
Take man,
Would
let's
you do that to your kid?
Can we not like argue with it? Like
Exactly.
he's intentionally being like this is stupid.
I'm not intentionally
This is
being. I'm
stupid.
just saying, like, this is something. No,
This is-
you wouldn't do it to your.
Can we let's just get through
I
this.
wouldn't do it to my own
Let's get
kids,
through
but
it.
not all parents do this.
Let's get
That's
through
all
it.
I'm saying.
Let's get through it.
So what I do now, I feel tears. It's really hard. I'm usually actually shed any because I punished her crying.
I'm smiling, but it ain't funny. I'm smiling, but it ain't funny.
I was at it for 4 years.
I get it! Every single time. Shut the fuck up.
Fast forwarding, even past Headgate, we finally get to the start of Himpleton's rise. After teasing him for over an hour, yes, I'm unemployed, he finally locks in and realizes he's a grown-ass man who shouldn't allow himself to be mocked by a teenager.
I'm not getting that to you. What? I'm not getting that to you.
Himpleton then proceeds to not only compare me to serial killers, I'm not joking, and then pulls out his critically acclaimed Joker monologues.
If you don't do shit like this, if you hurt people, you start to feel like you're going insane. Do you know who else felt that way? Dennis Rader. He felt that way. Whenever you went long enough, without people, you would just feel like you're going insane. It's that same philosophy. Because I know what you have. Your antisocial personality disorder, and you're a psychopath. You got the same makeup that Dennis Rader has. You got the same impulses. Maybe not extreme, but the same ones nonetheless. This starts to hurt people, to exhilarate you, so you can feel something. You do it for your own sick pleasure. You do it because it's fun for you, entertaining. You don't come close to Ronald. Ronald was capable of being genuine. His biggest thing that he has wrong is he's massively insecure. Now unsure of himself, and he has bad anger issues. And he's unwilling to admit the first two. But you are a monster. Ronald does this, but he doesn't know how to do anything else. You do this because you want to, because you have to get that kick. And don't worry, I'm groggy, so I get it. Chasing after the next high. So knowing that what you want from me is for me to beg, I say, fuck you. I say, send the archives to whoever you like. And make sure, when you do, you tell them that I am so excited to see what they think. The thing is, the effort they put in is not enough. You see, you're not trying hard enough. There are many examples of people who have the same tendencies, who have the same proclivities.
Yeah, that was the thing that happened. After the call, I uploaded it on this to my video Doxxing on the second channel, as I did it to watch it with a friend. She's non-commentary, so the risk of it getting leaked was very, very low. She unironically only cares.
What?
You used to have like, you know, you had a lot of energy before this. Now the situations come by, you've lost energy. You don't seem to be very lenient anymore. Anyway, my question: do you actually believe that, Himpy? Is that something you actually believe?
No, I was having a mental breakdown, as we've said multiple times at this point.
So you don't believe I'm a monster?
I don't really think about you much. I'm gonna be honest. If I thought about it a lot more, I might have like an opinion on it. I don't think a normal person does what you did, but I absolutely wouldn't go as far as to say you're a monster.
I think you're just a dickhead and a D1 troll.
Yeah, I think you're. I mean, I think you have some like. I think you might be like semi-sociopathic, but I don't think you're a monster.
Semi. After everything I did, you think it's... You know, I'm not gonna say anything. Continue.
Chris, go back to leaving and crying about.
Okay,
us
donate.
dying.
No, donate the $100, and then I'll do it.
He's not gonna donate $100.
Yeah, he's not going to. You're right. If you do it, I'll do it though.
Lesbians and Disneyland. Anyway, she flaked on me for Disneyland. So I just sat there and listened for about 3 days until I woke up to my DMs being absolutely blown up by several people asking for me to leak the call, including Aiden for some reason. For normal people who go outside, Aiden is a popular commentary streamer, so him DMing me was abnormal. What? Relevant person in my DMs? Impossible.
Oh my god, bro. Is riding all you do?
Obviously, I was taken aback by this, as I did not intend to leak the call. If anything, I was planning on pretending it never happened. It was weird, but I'd be through weirder calls. Hence why during the 3 days preceding said call, I never spoke about it publicly, nor to any commentators in DMs. If I had any intent of leaking it, I'm going to be completely honest, it would have definitely been within those 3 days, by word of mouth or the call itself. I didn't even rewatch the thing. I was genuinely weirded out. And for everyone who knows how much of a weirdo loser I am, that's speaking volumes. But I'm getting off topic. Upon getting the array of DMs asking for me to drop, I clearly came to the conclusion Himpleton leaked the existence of the call, which confused me because why would he even do that? I was more than willing.
No, the reason that was getting around is because Amos leaked a call where that was talked about in the first place. Because the only people I showed my side of the call to were Samuel and Ace, and they showed it to several other people, and then we had a call that was supposed to be like a mental health call, and Amos recorded the entire thing and then published it, and that's how people knew that the call existed.
To pretend it never happened. Amidst the pressure of people asking for me to leak, Himpleton sent me
CV, you buddy, you knew that. We've talked about that before. It's okay though.
and began to DM me. With the amount of people pressuring me and the assumption Hippleton released a call, despite how he said he wouldn't, I leaked it to one person. From there it spread literally everywhere. Everyone was talking about it. Almost every big streamer in the space was on it.
Himpleton?
Mr. Himpleton.
Himpleton's throwback, looks like
Himpleton and the guy that the video were out.
Himpleton.
Himpy's
unemployed.
I'm trying to get. Yes.
Right, MP. Exactly, this call did more damage to him than any DM could have done.
I didn't expect this, like at all. I wholeheartedly didn't expect the call to become as mainstream as it did. Imagine my POV. You had a very weird call, starting off as a joke, but went sour exceedingly quickly. Both parties agreed to pretend it never happened. 3 days later, you wake up to your DMs being absolutely bombarded, asking for you to delete the call. Not only you recently agreed to admit, but something they should not know about. I should have thought it over, and I should have thought of how Himpleton would have felt regarding it. But with everything weighing on me, it felt like this was the best option. As soaring gay as it is, I apologized to Himpleton behind the scenes after I realized how bad things went. Almost everyone in the space was praising me, but it still felt kind of icky how
That's
things
such
went down.
bullshit.
Besides, if it makes the situation any better, upon
It's kind of
realizing
easy
how
just to say you don't have the call, you
I swiftly
deleted it.
privated the ones on my second channel. They were already
Sorry, say that one more time.
I said it's kind of easy just to be like, yeah, I don't have it, I deleted it.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah, it is really easy. It's such bullshit for him to say, "Oh, I felt like it was. I felt like.
Yeah, they
Who
would.
cares? Who 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 cares? All you have to say, literally, no. Oh my god, like literally, no, literally, like it's
ZB, no
such.
one knows who you are.
Yeah,
I don't know who would believe,
it's such fucking bullshit. It is such fucking bullshit to be like, oh, you know, like, I just felt like it was the best course of action. I felt like it was the best thing to do. No, you knew that it was entertainment. Come on. At least be honest. At least be honest about it. Come on.
I didn't think it was gonna go that crazy. Like I
Didn't you do the opposite, TV? I thought you reached out to people to send the call to.
He did reach out to some people, yeah.
They came
to me. You reached out and asked people like, hey, do you want to see the call, by the way?
Yeah, you did do that.
Himpleton, wait. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Himpleton explaining the call, the fifth. Yeah, you have to shut up too, because I'm not even gonna go at you for this. Himpleton explaining the call the 5th time this month. Oh, you.
Great content.
No, I haven't talked about this call in months. I don't talk about this call.
Oh my god, calm down. Holy
Like,
shit.
no, no. It's particularly this chatter, right? But I'm gonna calm down.
What?
Chris donated it. I'm gonna calm down.
I don't understand.
It's okay.
My unrelated fun fact. Him ended up becoming good friends with the individual Cool Guy. Yes, that's his name. They even collab together on streams. Anyway, Cool Guy ended up grooming a teenage. That was kind of mean.
Hold on.
I swiftly privated the ones on my second channel. They were obviously archived, hence why most of the recordings are from this fella called Cool Guy. Semi-unrelated fun fact. Him ended up becoming good friends with the individual Cool Guy. Yes, that's his name. They even collab together on streams. Anyway, Cool Guy ended up grooming a teenage girl.
I'm always gonna say CV's a fucking psychopath.
What was that adding?
Not the Cool Guy.
What was that adding? Just out of curiosity.
What was what?
Talking about like acting like I was best friends with Cool Guy and then saying that that he groomed a teenage girl. What was that adding? What did that add?
I thought that was a fun fact.
Oh, really?
Fun bug fact.
Yeah, fun.
Like he is.
Here I would debunk some misconceptions. Some of these are just to convenience myself when I mention these instances in other videos, but since they loosely relate to Himpy, I thought why not include them first. No, I did not blackmail Himpleton with any news. I genuinely have no idea where this lie even came from. I first heard this uttered by this guy, Falgi. I hope I said that right. I have literally no idea who this guy is. He's the main host, I think. I genuinely have no idea who these people are of the channel, the art block, I think. Well, apparently this guy knows the Himpleton situation better than the person who's actually involved, as he proudly said on his platform with thousands, twice by the way, that I supposedly blackmailed Himpleton with his nudes.
When you reference Via Key, his hands are also not clean, because the whole Himpleton crash out call happens because Via Key says, oh, I have secret leaked nudes of you, by the way.
What?
I don't know why Himpleton goes into
Wait.
Do I have your nudes, Himpleton?
No! What the fuck?
What?
Can I have them?
What
Can I have
the fuck?
I didn't know that was ever a thing. What the fuck?
Dude, I've never heard that claim.
Wait, replay that. Hold on, replay that, bro.
What the fuck?
Actually involved, as he proudly said on his platform with thousands, twice by the way, that I supposedly blackmailed Himpleton with his nudes.
When you reference Via Key, his hands are also not clean, because the whole Himpleton crash out call happens because Via Key says, oh, I have secret leaked nudes of you, by the way. Which I don't know why Himpleton goes into this a little bit, but like that is a part of that call. And
What?
It's very bizarre and very weird. And it's something that makes me feel I can't source this person as a source when I know they do that. And they are a troll.
I was shocked.
Are you okay with the fact that Via Key, when getting Himpleton to a call, I don't know this one, says that Himpleton leaked nudes and then starts claiming to be a victim and continually lies about it, like clearly lies about it, and then I don't know if Himpleton's lying about his own nudes being leaked. I don't know.
What? Falgi, what are you doing? Falgi, what are you doing? What are you doing,
That was never a
Falgi?
thing. That was literally never a thing.
What is this? This guy not only spread misinfo, but claiming I lied about being a CSA survivor. This is genuinely just disgusting, but it's a subject for another day. Okay.
about it, like clearly lies
You know
about
what
it. And then I don't know if Hamilton was lying about his own news
Genuinely
bias.
disgusting, but you said he should rape a girl to get her pregnant.
Yeah, I know. You're one to talk. You're one to talk, buddy.
Like, what?
You're one to talk. Whatever.
Holy LARP! Holy LARP! Holy LARP!
What do I know? I simply thought it was a
People mixed up. I'm assuming people weren't paying attention, and they mixed up me talking about getting sexploited, and like assumed that was what I was talking about when I said blackmail. That's
You know what I think happened?
Go ahead.
I think Falgi. Okay, I don't think Falgi's like evil and wants to like touch me, but what's I gonna say? Because he was trying to discredit Sai. I don't know if you guys know who Sai is. She's like
Sai Scribbles.
Sai Scribbles.
Yeah, her. I think her art's pretty cool. But then I think he was trying to like discredit her, and the easiest way to discredit her is be like, oh, you got your source from this evil monster guy. So I think he probably misheard or misremembered, because that call's like 3 hours long. No one's gonna watch all that. So he probably thought that's what happened, misheard it, and just said it. I do think it's quite interesting that there are people in the call who knew that wasn't the case, and they just didn't say anything.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. I can't even lie. Can't even lie. That's crazy. Thank you, Chris, for the 2-2s. I missed this. We get it, bro. You were in a bad headspace. And then also, when H mentions he had a crash out the 8th time this week.
Over something as significant as I just like this guy with a burning passion DMs, especially when I had no intent whatsoever to even pull through. The moment it leaves fun and or interesting territory, I will very quickly get weirded out and find a way to dip. Some of you guys are very weird, even for me. I'm still not letting this one go. I'm just at the loss of how such a rumor even came about, and even calling it a rumor is an understatement. Did Foki think me and Imminton were gay lovers who sex each other? What's going on?
Only because their audience are all Twitter.
Okay, so another editing note. The closest thing which matches the criteria Foki was referring to was when Himpleton was trauma dumping on his very believable story related to this ocean.
I'm not accusing you of this by any means, but this is how scammers operate. They, with every inch you get, they're gonna take a mile. With every time they reel in the fishing line and they say, yeah, all you have to do is this, and I'll take it. I've been like, here's another embarrassing thing about me that you'll probably like. I've been sex exploited before. And this is very similar to what they did to me.
Wait,
where
the thing I don't
fucking keyboard.
The thing I don't understand is why are you going at this angle that I would make this up? Like, why would I make up like terrible, embarrassing things about myself? You know what I mean? Like, what is the reasoning behind that? Then why did you say, like, in a sarcastic voice, this is very believable?
Oh, I thought it sounded funny.
And then you also said, don't know if these are true, like earlier in the video.
I said if it's true.
Oh, if it's even true. Right, sorry.
Yeah.
So you thought it was funny? I'm genuinely just curious on this point. Okay.
They say, give me some of my money, and then I'll delete the photos. Until you give them money.
God, you were so hot back then.
And then 12 to 24 hours later,
Thanks, man.
they send them again, and they say they need more. Or they say they need a favor. And then they'll show you them deleting the photos. And then they do. And then 12 to 24 hours later, they show you them again. And they say,
Ignoring how the situation is regarding trash talk DMs, which were mild at most, that's it to the whole blackmailing of nudes allegation. I'd like to give this guy the benefit of the doubt and just assume he heard wrong, because even I didn't want to rewatch the 4-hour call, and I'm the one who was in it. But what do I know?
Chris, is somebody holding a gun to your head and saying that you should be here right now? Like, you don't have to be here, man. It's fine. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to. It's all good.
What up, Reddit? Secondly, I intend to talk about this in more detail in another video, but quickly brief over
Chris, didn't you leave the community because like you need to focus on your mental health?
Yeah, like
I don't know why you're being.
If this
gay.
is hurting,
Like,
yeah.
why do you keep rejoining? Get out of here.
Yeah, and then like
I think
just
the stream's gay too, but you don't have to be here.
and then you're gonna like say that I need to talk to a therapist and stuff like that. Like, listen, man. I mean, I think you got some stuff. I don't know, man. Like, if you're trying to get super involved, like if this is hurting your mental health, I don't know why you're here. You know.
Impleton, you don't understand. He doesn't like to be in drama. But he's still
True.
talking to everyone about drama.
I can be a therapist.
I wonder if you think it.
Shut the fuck up, Stevie.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say? Wait, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
I could be a therapist.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Dude, my song got shouted out. No, I know. I laughed at it. My song got shouted out, dude. This is awesome.
Anyway, Hippie used this as an opportunity to somehow blame me for this, as he made 2 tweets, one of which had my name directly in it, complaining about it. Let's be honest here, the guy made 2 streams and a song coding about how much he hated me. Doing the same.
Wait, you said that me talking about the Scorpy stuff was me talking about hating you. That's so disingenuous.
What?
You said that me talking about the Scorpy stuff is me talking about you, me hating you. This is crazy.
I think you do hate me. I think there was a bit of.
Wait. Just look at this part. Look at this part. No, just look at this part.
Anyway, Himpy used this as an opportunity to somehow blame me for this, as he made 2 tweets, one of which had my name directly in it, complaining about it. Let's be honest here, the guy made 2 streams and a song coding about.
What? That was about the Scorpy stuff.
I thought it was a bit malicious.
It wasn't malicious. It was a. Wait. CV. You added me to that group chat. I was saying that you added people to the group chat, which is true. That's just a true statement. What's malicious about that?
For a second, that Fortnite takes was talking. I thought I was losing my mind.
He kind of took it as malicious. You know?
I did, because a lot of people behind the scenes, I'm not gonna say who these people are, okay? But they got mad at me for it, right? They got mad at me. A lot of people, I'm not gonna say names, but they got mad at me for it. And that was annoying, because it wasn't my fault. I'm like, but they're like, oh,
well, that's, I don't, I mean, that's not my responsibility, dude. I'm sorry that, like, you got blamed for that. That's not on me. I just mentioned the fact that you added people to this group chat, which is what happened.
Yeah, well, you don't need to.
I was just, I think I did, actually, because it's what happened.
ZV still wants to know if you love him.
Who? Soul Skibbity?
Soul Skibbity wants to know if you love him.
I love
Soul Skibbity. How old
Chris,
are you,
why are
Soul
you?
Skibbity?
Chris keeps ignoring what I'm saying in chat to go after Himpleton because
Yeah, dude, he is really going after me.
Funny.
He's really going after
Chris,
me. It's
get on
really
the treadmill. You said
like,
you don't like drama, but you're always talking about it. You have no life.
The way you're
get your fat ass up and get on a treadmill.
I mean, the way you're going,
Doesn't have
the way you're going
mods.
after me, is a little crazy. Like, it's just I don't really get it. But I mean, hey, your prerogative, man.
Why does he have mods?
During the same time frame. He wanted any reason to attach my name to the mod. Like, we all know why he attached my name to this. People were literally in the replies tagging me, asking me to explain, as if I had any responsibility for what happened in this group chat. So let me get this straight. A friend of mine, someone who isn't me, my friend who's literally a minor, says go in the group chat, and somehow it's my fault? What the what do you mean?
You added people into the group chat, CB. This is like, what are you talking about? Like, nobody said it was your fault.
I'm referring to people behind the scenes who get mad at me. Okay, so many people get mad at me. In the recordings provided by Himpleton himself, I'm actively telling him to stop.
That's totally. Oh my god.
Chris is just dodging so hard. Chris, your fatness is weighing down the chat. Chill out.
You're so ridiculous. I love you so much, but you're so ridiculous, bro. You need to. Why would you send it? Why would you send it again?
So.
Delete these prayers. I'm posting these. Oh my god. God, Scorpy, I'm actually gonna Scorpy delete that. I swear to God, Scorpy delete that. Oh my god. Delete that. I swear to God. Scorpy, please. I'm so serious.
It was a bird.
Please do not. Like, I'm actually serious. Stop sending that.
Okay.
I'm dead serious. Stop sending that. I'm a very giddy person at heart. If the juggler call and the way I deliver the lights aren't enough proof, I don't know what is. If I last blindness took place, it was most likely out of discomfort. Funniest part is, Himpleton was added to the group chat before the goal was sent, and then quickly removed. Well, when news of said goal made its way to him, he immediately asked to be added back. Also, he could record and use it against me later. If this isn't obvious he was acting in bad faith, I don't know what is. Nonetheless, immediately after this,
An obvious sign of bad faith. I wanted to ask why the fuck he felt comfortable to send that. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
with my friend privately. This is actually counter to this as to why he's taken a huge step back from the internet. Him being essentially blamed and not me in for the actions of an entirely different person solely because we were friends. Scary stuff. Wonder what his friend was up to. I was so mean.
How on earth did I fail such a small task? This is inconceivable.
I'd say this is the first situation I was in where I can confidently say I wasn't the only loser this time. There are quite literally no winners here, except for Mao, of course. To 3 of my friends who saw a snippet of the Himpleton call and asked for context, you're welcome. Lastly, to everyone who made it this far into the video, thank you so much for taking the time to consume the madness
No
of the Himpleton
problem.
situation, because Lord knows I couldn't do it alone. Although if you enjoyed my video, consider liking and subscribing as I make more content like this. I also
subscribing.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna smash that like button, Himpy?
Smash it. Smash it right now.
Can you sub and turn on noties?
Please smash that like button. Please.
Yo, what is going on, YouTube? It's your
Make sure
boy.
to bang that noti bill.
All right. Any final thoughts?
There, you sound like a man.
Beginning
Anyway,
was gay, the rest of it was.
No, I'm not asking. I'm asking the guy I'm about to ban from the server, not the guy who's gonna be here afterwards.
Wait, why don't
Sir,
you
yes,
keep
sir.
ZV?
Oh my God, shut up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
My turn?
Go ahead.
Can I watch the Queenman video?
No. Do you have anything else?
What the flip?
You got anything else?
Do you have anything else to say?
Yep.
I do have this one question for you.
Yep. Let's hear.
Why did you leak Jaws DMs on this stream?
What? I leaked his DMs.
No, I showed the DMs that I had with him about criticizing him and basically saying
That's still leaking.
yeah, I wasn't saying it wasn't ZV. No, I just I was just showing that to prove a point that like I've been very disappointed in this and like I don't understand. Oh, and Yen said that he was considering having a conversation with Falgi, so I was showing that that's not the case.
Okay. Well, before I go, Himpleton, I want to say that you're really hot and attractive, and I love you.
Wait, ZV, let me say one more thing.
I'll miss you, ZV.
Let me say one more
Yep.
thing, ZV,
I'll
before
miss
you
you
go.
too.
Mao is watching you right now, and he's disavowing you, and he's talking shit
Oh
about you.
no!
Alright, bye, buddy.
What the fuck? What the
Yes,
fuck?
he is right now.
No!
He is right now. Look at his
No,
stream.
he's
Look
not.
at his stream.
No!
He's live
No,
right
he's-
now. I'm
No,
dead
he's
ass.
not. Don't lie to
He's
me.
live
Don't lie
right
to me.
now.
Don't lie to
I'm not
me.
fucking lying
Don't
to you.
lie to
I would
me.
never
You're
lie.
lying to
You
me.
know I would never lie.
If I check
Listen.
right now and he's not live, I'm gonna.
And he's banned. So
He's live. He's just not watching you.
yeah, fucking get fucked. All right. Yeah, Cassette Crips. I did leak it for. Well, the first one I leaked for funsies. The last ones I leaked because Ace needed content. So I guess that is a form of funsies. But yeah. Yeah.
I might have lied.
Me when I
You
lie.
talk about how Chris keeps ghosting my comments. It's sad. I'm gonna cry.
He's watching Mr. Girl. Of course, Morale's watching Mr. Girl too. That's crazy.
What is
Dude.
Mr. Girl?
You don't want to know. Trust me, you don't
That
want to know.
sounds gross.
Yeah, you don't want to know. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, it does sound gross.
Never
mind.
Wow, isn't that awesome?
Wow,
very interesting.
As we speak.
Sorry,
I'm getting
Svenling, you keep on like saying like 2 words and then muting yourself. Can you like finish the sentence? Okay. Awesome. Thanks so much. Thanks. Awesome. Really appreciate that.
He's my dick up.
All right.
It's coming out.
Okay. All right. So let's watch. I can't say friend of the show when I'm not on Salvos because I don't know what Queen thinks of me at this point. I don't have any problems with Queen, but yeah. Let's check out one-sided friend of the show, Queenman's. Let's check out this cover on him.
Gilded poop. Damn, you just got.
If you've got an issue with my video, if you've got an issue with something I said, respond to it. Fire up a live stream and react. Do a response video.
Good riddance, Chris. We'll see you in the community in 6 or 7 months, buddy.
So today we're
6,
gonna be talking
7.
about some
6, 7.
If you've got an issue with my video, if you've got an issue with something I said, respond to it. Fire up a live stream and react. Do a response video.
So today we're going to be talking about some limey Angloid Destiny knockoff that bears the face of a man that lost gallons to Lolicon.
I will say I love how Chris is like cosplaying as Morale, like in these like old Morale in these little chats here.
Do you think Gilded Poo lose like thousands of gallons to like animals?
Oh, absolutely, dude. This guy, look at that face. This is the face of some guy who like lives on a farm and he fucking loves his
Looks like a
animals.
lumberjack.
He
loves his animals. Okay?
Limey Angloid Destiny knockoff that bears the face of a man that lost gallons to Lolicon. And also on top of that, he has a YouTube channel with a little under 10,000 subscribers called Queeman. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's probably Jewish or something, but I didn't really know a whole lot about
Okay.
this
His name's
guy.
Gilded
And up
Poo.
until he made a reaction to one of my videos that I wasn't even awake to entirely witness, I didn't really care that much about him. Well, in that video, I am talking about a guy who 4 years previously, when he was 17 years of age, had groomed a
Why does he talk
12-year-old
like that?
girl whilst simultaneously being in a pedo hunting community. Queeman did not like my
Cassette
take
Crepes.
at
What?
all. Not only did he not like my take, in response to one of the chatters in his stream, he decided to, I guess, make excuses for the groomer in question.
Dude, you're literally, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. The big pictures they watch pedo hunting content at the time as they're messaging the mind, they knew it was morally wrong and they still did it. This is exactly what I mean. It's like, knew it was morally wrong. No one operates like that, dude. To just look at it as, they knew it was wrong and they did it anyway, therefore they're evil. It's like such a retarded low IQ viewing.
What does that even mean, Queeman? The
Is that out of
entire point
context?
of morality is to stop you from doing things that you know is wrong. I want to reiterate this, by the way. This wasn't a 17-year-old that should know that grooming is wrong. This is a 17-year-old that, for a fact, absolutely knew it was wrong. Because, again, he was...
Kalu, if I know that you're knowledgeable on the subject, if you want to become a speaker while we watch this video to give a little bit of context, like so we can know if that was out of context, like what he said, because I don't.
Yeah, because that sounded really bad.
It did sound pretty bad. I don't know a ton about this. Yeah, thank you. I'll get you on right now. All right, come on in, buddy.
All right, so I mean, just a little spoiler. If you're okay with that.
Yeah,
I
of
don't know if
course.
you want.
Spoil us away.
Okay, so I think this north point is his strongest point in the whole video. Like this is his strongest point. I think he should have ran with this the whole time, because I watched Queenman's coverage today. I watched it over after this video was posted, and because I knew he'd go over it. Because I talked to Gilded earlier, and he had like a whole fucking folder he showed me of Queenman stuff, and that was like 3 months ago, 2 months ago. But Queenman seemed to have this like infatuation with finding excuses for North's actions, and what's the word I'm looking for? It starts with a C.
Cock.
Dude, I'm so retarded. It's lost on me. All right, but yeah, Queenman seems to put way too much nuance on North's name, and I think it's all just to slander Gilded Poo and disagree with him. Like that, I feel like that was Queenman's goal wholeheartedly, was just to poke holes in Gilded's argument.
Right,
because
and I mean,
he didn't like Gilded, but he didn't really know shit about North.
okay, and I think that we can both admit that, like, obviously it's still not a great point to make, but like, I understand what you're saying and like where he was coming from with it. Okay. So
I mean, I don't know for sure. I can't say definitively.
Well, right, but that's your speculation. But
I do know that the guy hates Gilded, and he's hated Gilded since Toastify.
I'm just saying that, like, we can both admit that that's probably, like, because it's kind of like the Bungo Taiga coverage, where, like, it was, I think he was kind of making a bit of a half-cocked judgment off of not knowing, like, the full story. Which, I mean, listen, I've done that before. A lot of streamers do it, right? But that seemed to be kind of what was happening there. Is that essentially what you're saying?
Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, he's almost, I mean, it's so weird. He's almost like parasocial towards the guy, just trying to give him some sort of credence against Gilded. I don't know. It's really weird, and it's definitely his strongest point in the video. I think you can definitely criticize Queenman for doing that.
Yeah. So I mean, but at worst, that's probably just a mistaken coverage, right? Is there any point where he says, like, obviously, like 17 and 12 is a bad thing, because it wasn't that the age gap, or am I mistaken?
You can make arguments that he sweeps. You can make arguments.
Well,
that he sweeps
right, but that's not the question I'm asking. I'm asking if at any point in the coverage does he, like, say that that's a bad thing, like the 17-12 age gap.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
I'm sure he does. Right? Like, right? I'm sure he does. I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt there.
It wouldn't surprise me if you didn't. It wouldn't
Don't
surprise
say
me
that,
if you didn't.
Kalu!
Unless someone brought it up.
Don't say that. Okay, look, I think that
I don't know. Usually Queenman's the type of guy. Usually Queenman's the type of guy to argue a point and assume that people like know that he already knows.
Okay, well,
like, for example,
okay,
17
okay,
and 12 is
sure,
bad.
sure. So it's like
But,
so
and then
obvious
someone
that it's
brings
bad.
it up in chat.
Right.
Someone tries to one guy him, being like, "But are you think 17 and 12 is good?" And then he's like, "No, that's obviously bad." But
Okay.
I don't know if he did that or not. It seems like something he would do.
Sure.
It's all speculation.
Sure.
I
mean,
I would just criticize him on the fact that he gave too much nuance to North. That's
Yeah. Okay.
basically it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, it was kind of like Aiden's coverage, a cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Sure. Okay. So at worst, that just seems to be a mistake. Queenman's a smart enough guy where he's you know, he's not gonna fucking say that like 17 and 12 is okay. I don't think that's the fucking. Look at that freeze frame, by the way. That is an awesome freeze frame. Wow. Still think this guy doesn't fuck animals?
Indoor smoker.
In multiple pedo hunting communities. There is no universe in which you saying people don't work that way makes any sense. Unless
No. That was a joke. But he has made he like posted
He would fit the demographic.
He would fit the demographic. He posted bestiality porn as a quote unquote troll multiple times and then didn't delete it for years until he was called out for it. So yeah.
saying he doesn't deserve the criticism he's received for doing something he knew was wrong. That's a really strange take. A take, by the way, he expands on here.
Most people grow up.
Thank you for the 2.
And they're like 12, and they break something, and their mom shouts at them. And then they cry.
Queeman, what are you
Stop
saying?
shouting
What are
at
you
them.
saying, bro?
And they learn that if you act sad, people might give you an easier time, and then that behavior builds up, and then they become manipulative as no. Like that's how it works. That's how most people are formed. How behaviors are formed. People don't do this clinical. Most people, I'll say. Some people have a particularly good internal locus of control and all that shit, so they are able to do this. But most people, the unwashed masses, the average fucking retard out on the street, does not do an evaluation of their behavior and what they believe to be wrong on some consistent principle, and then change their behavior based on that.
Yeah, we know that North admitted to his actions. Leah, is somebody disputing this? I don't think anybody's disputing that.
They are animals that operate on learned behaviors that are built up over the course of their life.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that the unwashed masses are somehow immune to criticism for doing...
Wait, so, Kalu, what the fuck was the context of that? He did a horrible job prefacing that. Like, not Queeman, Gilda did a terrible job prefacing that. He pretty much just showed that out of context.
I don't know.
I don't even understand what
idea.
Queeman's supposed to be talking about in that. Okay, cool.
I have no idea.
Cool.
I couldn't tell you.
Awesome.
That they know are wrong just because they don't have a clinical analysis of their own moral views? What the fuck does that even mean? All this comes off as is you excusing a guy who groomed a 12-year-old kid. Your take that you're giving right now is easily a take that can be used to justify any instance of grooming. It's not like this motherfucker argued whether or not the guy had groomed the kid. Like, he literally, in the stream, straight up says, yeah, that's grooming.
I mean, yeah, that is grooming. I just,
So he's not sweeping for him! He's saying he's a groomer! Why do you care? What the fuck is going on? What? Am I crazy? What point is Gilda trying to make?
You're crazy.
What point is Gilda trying to make if Queeman already admitted that it was grooming?
Wait, okay, so I just want to have a conversation. I'm not sweeping or anything.
Okay.
If Queeman acknowledges that it's grooming, why even make arguments against what North did?
What are arguments against what North did? What do you mean?
Like, why make arguments that are pro-North if Queeman acknowledges that was grooming?
To piss off Gilded, which isn't necessarily like a great thing, but he also did admit that it was grooming, so like it shouldn't matter all that much, right?
Yes, it shouldn't because he's saying grooming.
Yeah. So he already said it was grooming.
Right.
So if anything, he's just providing an explanation. Thank you for
Okay.
the 20, Chris. I really appreciate it. We are done. Do not talk to me ever again. Don't ever ask me for advice. Thank you.
Okay. I was just wondering.
What am I watching?
I just had that line of, or I just had that question where it's like, okay, you acknowledge it's grooming, so why even argue it?
I mean, he could just be giving an explanation. I mean, he has already acknowledged it's grooming. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying I would do that, right? But like, that could be the reason as to why he's doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. You can. Okay. Or not. I was gonna say you can stay in here so you can be a. Yeah, you can stay in here so you can be like a little bit of a because I think most of us are going to be biased against Gilded in this, to be completely honest. So
okay,
it'd probably be good for you
I'll
to
stay.
stay in here as somebody who can kind of show the other side.
Yeah,
I'm unbiased.
I don't know how much weight I put on it because
Yeah,
it's
but
just so easy for teenagers.
you're unbiased and retarded.
They just end up doing stupid shit like this when they're in mixed age groups.
If
But
he
we'll see
was
what happens.
17, the girl was 12. What the fuck, bro? Every seriously idiotic thing he says came after he had already acknowledged that it is in fact grooming.
So, like, a touch starved, they're talking about being abused by their mother. The mother certainly wasn't talking to them well. I don't know if I'd call those messages abuse on their own. They certainly weren't nice messages. I can probably believe that this was, like,
Good night, Chris. Have fun at work tomorrow, or try to.
so impoverished,
Impoverished? I have no idea if he grew up poor. Neither do you. Why are you injecting that into the conversation, Queeman?
dysgenic, malnourished, abused. Little weirdo, basically.
So, first of all, you have no idea. as to
Okay,
whether-
one more thing. Hater, no, it's not gay. It's awesome. It's epic, okay? Spend more money on me, okay? It's epic.
whether or not he was malnourished. As far as the touch-starved claim, well, that was the guy's excuse for having groomed the kid in the first place, as seen in this clip.
From what I can remember, I was very touch-starved during that time period.
So yeah, Queeman just ran with that. And as far as the abusive household or the abusive mother, well, that's based entirely upon this screenshot, which is literally just his mom telling him to stop whining and to do his fucking chores because the little fucking brat, when he was like 15 or 16, had told her that he wants to get paid for doing all this work and was acting like doing chores was somehow like slavery. That's what Queeman is basing the abuse allegation on. But somehow, Queeman manages to make it even worse in the following clip.
A teenager talking to a faceless user online. You know, they haven't met in real life. No concept of what this 12-year-old is actually like, of them actually being a 12-year-old, like a physical 12-year-old. It's like if you are so lacking in any sort of basic empathy, or you're so deranged by some shit that happened to you as a kid, or you're so optics cucked that you cannot possibly imagine how an autistic, abused 17-year-old that escapes online could end up having inappropriate interactions with someone too young without it being pedophilia. If you are so lacking in any basic fucking reasoning that you can't understand that, you are the sort of person that we need to cast out into the fucking wastes. Seriously.
So number one, whenever you...
That one's rough. That one's rough. I think regardless regardless to the explanations as to why, I think it's still pedophilia.
I mean, yeah, especially when North admits to...
Well, and beyond that, intent doesn't really matter when it comes to pedophilia, right? That's, like, sure, he may not have intended it for it to be, sure, like, there's explanations behind why it happened and stuff like that, but... And, I mean, to be fair to Queeman, like, he's not saying that those actions should be, praised. Like, he's not saying that they're good things that happened. But he's saying that, in that regard, it's not pedophilia, which I don't agree with. I do not agree with that at all. So, I mean, I think that Kalu is right here, where he says that kind of the North stuff is the strongest stuff here. Doesn't sound great, but I can also see where he's coming from on it. I don't agree with it, though.
I mean, I was saying this to...
It wasn't for a lack of...
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was saying this to Jar yesterday, where Jar thought what Cine Bear was doing was not pedophilia. And I made the point of, well, if it's grooming, you can reasonably argue the pedophilia part if you've concluded that it's grooming. Or am I wrong there?
Yeah. It's again one of those things where it's like the intention does not matter in the situation.
Okay.
Of trying.
Okay.
They literally were talking about meeting up in the screenshots that he had seen by this point in the video. So he's just being deeply disingenuous about the seriousness of the situation. Secondly, more importantly than that, if you're going to sit here and talk about empathy ad nauseum, why is it you're only showing empathy for the groomer in this situation and not the 12-year-old kid?
I do say Gilded Moon does make some solid points, though.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Gilded Poo does make some solid points. It's just weird that it's coming from him, you know?
I mean, we have 28 minutes to go. That's all I'll say.
And so
Is it
for the meat
worse?
of this
You
video,
seen
we're
this?
going to be discussing
No,
the Queeman
I don't ever pre-watch content. But listen, we thought the ZV video was really good the first 7 minutes, so I don't know. let's hold off on judgment.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
From what I know, from what I've heard, he does say that like he blames Queeman for the doxing of Willie Mac, and flatly, I know how we all feel about that. So
What?
Yeah.
I blame Marilyn Manson for the for that high school shooting.
yeah, exactly. I blame Turkey Tom for the latest shooting, dude.
versus Willie Mac drama that's been going on for a little while. Calling it a drama is a bit dishonest, however, because the reality is it's just a fucking moral crusade. So the core of this drama is that Destiny
Calling
had sent a Google
Columbine
Drive to
that shooting is the most retarded
That
thing I've ever
shooting,
heard.
that shooting,
That shooting.
that one
You guys all
shooting.
knew what I was talking
That
about.
one
though?
We did all we.
No,
What I was
no.
talking about.
I knew what he was talking about.
because, yeah, because that one shit. Is that how far in America we've got like 500 notable ones?
I could say something really bad optics wise, but
Go on.
I don't
Go
know. if
go
I
ahead.
should say
Go
it.
ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
I mean,
Go ahead.
there are a lot of shootings that happen, so calling it that one shooting when a lot has happened.
Why is that bad
Well, if
optics
I
to
said-
say? That's just
If I
true.
said
Why
that
is that
I
one
think it's bad
parade-
optics. I think that's
That one
I think
parade
that'd
in
be bad.
China, everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That one parade in China. You're
Or
insane.
that one Italian restaurant in New Jersey.
Okay,
remember that one.
now I don't know what the fuck you're
I
talking
have
about.
no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, never mind.
That one bombing in Japan.
There. Yeah, that
one
could
nuke.
work.
There's two.
Yeah, and there's been like 500 school shootings lately. Your
Did you
point,
count?
Fair point.
nigga.
Okay, come on, we're doing so good.
Dude.
Yeah,
Good
we're not
night.
saying that word.
Sorry, got spit roasted for that.
Yeah, I don't even know why I caught shit for that, bro. I didn't even realize I said it.
Dude. He was literally in the call when I said that about like not saying
He
that
was.
shit. Charlie wasn't in the call.
I gave Charlie a pass because he wasn't there. And Charlie's cool.
Fucking seriously? Like I don't know, man. That's just like that's just disrespect, bro.
Low-hanging fruit,
That's
eh?
just disrespect. Like I just that pissed me off a little bit. It's okay though. That's all right.
Whenever I said it was on accident.
Yeah, I know.
forgot.
Well, and you weren't even in the call when we said don't say that. So like it's not like your fault. Like and we
Yeah.
told you not to afterwards and it was fine.
Like
Whenever
when
you
Time
were-
OG wasn't in
whenever
that
you were
one call and he leaked everything, right?
I don't know what
Yeah,
the fuck
whenever
you're
you
talking
said-
about, dude. Don't
I
spread.
was
Hey,
like,
wait.
I'm just
Josh,
making shit
Josh,
up.
shut the fuck
I'm
up.
just
Okay,
making shit
good. And you better be saying that quickly because you get real pissed off when people like you literally ranted on last episode of our podcast that we do together. Plug, shout out. But you literally talked about how you get like upset when people like talk about like you doing stuff out of context and stuff like that. So don't do that. Don't do that.
I was making a bit from the morale segment earlier where Amos and Morale would say things behind the scene, but I wanted to make one up of my own that sounded legit.
Oh my god, Flatly.
Okay. Okay, whatever, dude.
That's so evil.
Whatever, buddy.
Appleton, feel free to check DMs for exposing DMs on Flatly.
Awesome. Here we go. This is
Oh shit.
you did this to yourself. Oh,
Oh.
I'm not showing that on stream. I can't show that. If you censor it, I'll show it.
No.
What is it?
If you censor it, if you censor that last word, I'll show you. I'll show it.
I'll try to figure that out.
Okay, cool. You can do it if
Wait,
you
send it to me,
since
I'll
it's a
censor it.
since it's a screenshot. It's a yeah, man. You can make a token of apology. I appreciate your money and everything, but like I just feel a little walked on right now when you like fucking like when we make it very clear like please don't say this and then you just fucking say it anyways. Like that's just I
Let
don't
me
know,
censor
man.
it.
Fucking pisses me
Oh,
off.
dude, I gotta sense. Oh, okay, yeah, this is fucking good, bro. Alright, hold on, let me censor this real quick, Prince.
Bye, 9.
Give me 1 second.
Mine's leaving. Why?
Yeah, he said GG.
Fuck you, dude.
tired, bro.
Dude, fuck you. Fuck
Oh,
you.
he's taking a shit. Never mind. I'm
Fuck you,
misinterpreting
dude.
it. Never
Hey,
mind.
you know what? Hey, you know what, dude? Fuck you, dude. I'm not going to fucking Buffalo anymore. Fuck you. Yeah.
Oh.
Joe, chill out.
Should I?
Okay. Shut the fuck
Should I
up,
tell
dude.
you?
What are you about to tell me? What are you about to tell me?
I didn't get the time off for that.
No! God damn it.
And a quarter.
I don't know why y'all didn't choose like December, like a holiday season.
It is
You
what?
know
Well,
what-
December
you've
would
never
be
been
That would be
even
so
worse
much
for
more
me.
expensive too.
Yeah, December would be worse for me because that's when production starts kicking up again.
Yeah,
And
well,
I'd probably be working 70-hour work weeks. I'm a manufacturing manager.
I thought you would like knit sweaters and shit.
No.
Oh.
oh, okay. One thing I did want to, I totally forgot about this, guys. I'm so sorry to loop back to this. I did just want to show this real quick, because I know that we like.
9 already paid.
Oh, okay. You're noble. You're noble. You're a noble woman.
You guys can keep it. It doesn't matter.
You're a noble woman. Okay, so I just want to show this real quick because I forgot why I was going through the comments. This is
Wait.
what.
Okay, it's in your DMs now.
All right. I'll show that in a second.
Ace
All right,
says,
time is
why is
closing.
Finley blowing up my DMs about you removing him over slurs? What the fuck happened? LMAO. He's begging for you to add him back.
He literally said he was going to bed
Well-
and then said the N-word after we all agreed, like, and as a pure respect thing, like, please don't say the N-word on my stream because I'm really trying to keep this one up.
And then he said it.
Yeah. Like, thanks for the 5. Anyways, so yeah, I did want to just show this real quick. So Sprite Header, who is somebody who talks a lot about the UTTP stuff. So he said, was the recording of Scorpy posting the gore in the group chat the same recording that Vlad was referring to as evidence that you associate with the UTTP? ZV, I wish we had gotten to confront him on this, but unfortunately that I forgot about this. ZV says, yes, Lamau, he falsely accused my friend of being part of the UTTP simply because he's mentally ill and posted gore in a GC as a recording of the call, and loves to use it as evidence of my friend who's barely in the community and more is affiliated. That's not true. The reason that people say that ZV is associated with the UTTP, I'm going to go ahead and turn off this display capture so I don't leak DMs. Hold on. All right. And
I'm back.
then we've got these right here. And I do know that I'm still showing DMs on Discord side, so that's fine. But so I showed this to Sprite to show that ZV was lying. This is ZV admitting that he associates with UTTP members. This call right here. So, you know, it's just interesting to see the guy lying again about anything when it comes to him, like taking any form of accountability. That's I just thought that was a decently important point because he's now lying about his association with the UTTP when he literally has a call admitting with Ace that he was that he is very associated with it and that he has association with it. So there you go.
A girl that he did not confirm the age of. A Google Drive.
I forgot to share screen. Your messages keep on getting censored. Also, Chris, you were invited. You decided not to go. Got told you were talking about me. Yeah, you lied about not being associated with the UTTP stuff when you literally have a call talking about your association with the UTTP stuff. Why do people hate the UTTP? Because they dox and swat people. What?
Okay, but that's valid.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
That contained pornography that he recorded
yes,
that he
sir.
shared without the consent of the other people in said recording. This has resulted in a lawsuit and has been
What a way to come back in. What a way to come back into this video.
a seemingly never-ending drama ever since. However, to make a really long story short, a YouTuber with a couple 100,000 subscribers that goes by Willie Mac decided to make a video going over this very topic. And Queeman, who at this point had made 50-something hours worth of content going over the Destiny drama, decided he would then purity test Beckett over this fucking Willie Mac video that apparently he didn't like very much.
I'm asking for you to engage with, like, the statements that are being made. If a video fails on its central premise, is it not, by definition, a bad video? You say you're doing something, and you don't do that thing. Unless there's an intentional subversion, I don't see how you...
Wicked, if you look at Wobbling Warlock's messages in the chat, that's what the UTTP does.
You can say it's not a bad video. He failed on his central premise. That's it. That's it. That's where the point begins and ends. Now, I understand, Beckett. You can't call this a bad video because you're in a total fucking chokehold here because the video criticizes you.
Thank
So
you,
if say it's
Kalu.
a bad video, you look like a spiteful bitch to these commentary cabal people. So you're in a total bind. You literally can't be honest about this at all. You're in the cabal's pocket where you're like, you know, you can't say anything too crazy. Or you want to say anything too crazy. You're like, oh, I like all these people. That's you.
Well, it's you like these people, right? And sure, and I mean, that's me admitting a bias, isn't it?
No, it's not just admitting a bias. It's like, I like all these people, so I'm opting out of every conversation about it.
Well, I'm clearly engaging in this conversation.
I would make it so you have to pull teeth to get anything close to a condemnation. You have to sit there and ask me if a video fails on a central premise, is it a bad video?
You told us you didn't want to go. I'm not gonna litigate this on stream.
60 times.
Well, I mean, again, you said this earlier as well. It's not just
he
a cabal,
does wanna
it's a video
go?
that has criticisms of me in it, right?
I don't know. I don't know. We literally asked him. We literally asked him, and then he said no. I don't understand. I don't understand.
If it was like a
ZV, you can make a part 2, a part 3, a part 7. I don't care what you do, bud. I just thought it was like crazy how we both like made this agreement to stop talking about each other, and then you decided to just make an entire video about me. It's pretty funny. Read out what I said. Oh my god, you really want us to litigate this? Okay. No, I made a bit about me not wanting to go because if I saw Take 9, I'd do something involving my hand in a fist, and made a joke about not being invited. Niche, spelled very wrong. Reference. Okay. ZB UTT members that raided Discord said they came from you and your associates with your freak friends. Oh, Astro John with the fucking banger, dude. Astro John, I can always depend on Astro John with the bangers, dude.
You understand that this is like why I'm using the word spineless, right? There's clips of Morale talking about how he wants to fuck 17-year-olds getting posted on YouTube drama, and you're sitting there being like, oh well, if I criticize Nick Fiorio in the wrong way, then I might die. It's like this is.
Well, it's not that I might die. It's just annoying to deal with.
It's a very obvious problem that's going to annoy people when you're being asked a question.
I will say Beckett was kind of sweeping in that instance.
Having the conversation, you're being asked a question and you're not actually answering it. You're not actually.
Also, this is a really stupid point from Gilded, because Gilded's essentially trying to say that like because Queeman said that a video made on Destiny was bad, he's saying what Destiny did was good. That's stupid. That's really stupid.
Okay, but I said, but hold on. But this is the thing. That's my statement or my response to it was never enough.
I think it's really dumb to go up to people that you
Right,
claim to
so-
like and then tell them that they should take your side.
Go ahead,
I
Leah.
will say there are times where Queeman will be talking about a topic, and if you don't agree with exactly what he says, he doesn't like you because you don't agree. And he thinks you're a moron because you don't agree with
Okay,
him.
but Leah, I have one question. Did he show that?
No, he didn't.
That's the problem, right? Like that can be a criticism, but that wasn't the criticism that he gave. Like if if that's a valid criticism, it's just not the criticism he gave, and I'm solely looking at this from Gilded's video action, like in itself, and the evidence that he's presenting.
I mean, you could take it away from the Beckett conversation. Maybe Gilded steps off from that argumentation.
But that's not the point that he made. He essentially said that he essentially was saying that he's like co-signing Destiny's actions because of the fact that like he was decrying Willie Mac's video and saying that like, oh, he doesn't want to admit that he's is that? Oh, that's a fake Smaggle Daggle, dude. I was freaking the fuck out for a second, dude. I got so excited. Oh my god. I got so excited. Holy shit. Why did I get so pumped about Smaggle potentially being here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know what it was a reference to. I know what it was a reference to. I understand the reference now. It's funny. It's funny. I'm sorry.
Some stupid moral crusade that you are hosting as if they are supposed to give a fuck, as if you are entitled to them sharing your opinion. And in all honesty, this wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world if it weren't for the fact that this has happened multiple times. I mean, imagine for a minute actually getting into arguments with people you're friendly with online over their opinion of some random YouTuber. I mean, seriously, here is yet another argument that Queeman had over Willie Mac with some.
I didn't say that what Astro John said was true. I'm assuming that it's true because Astro John's not a liar. But I mean, if he has evidence of it, I'm sure he'd send it over to you, buddy.
Somebody that wouldn't.
I mean, I
fall in line
believe
with his
Astro
point of view
John.
of Willie Mac.
He made one dumb.
Hashtag believe Astro John.
believe all Astro Johns.
True.
that Queeman had over Willie Mac was somebody that wouldn't fall in line with his point of view of Willie Mac.
If he made one ban shitting on him, which that first video did shit on him, then that's enough to... Whoa. No, okay, so the first video did point out some things Destiny did wrong. It didn't shit on him at all. That's totally untrue.
A few moments later.
If your point is that he's not shitting on Destiny, that is incorrect. His videos are doing that. So yeah, I'm gonna bring that up every time because you keep saying something.
I didn't
say he's never shit on Destiny, but I never said he didn't shit on Destiny.
Queeman gives the very absolute statement of, it is
Okay. Okay, am I insane? Because, like, literally he said not all of the points were shitting on Destiny. He did shit on Destiny in some points, but it wasn't all shitting on Destiny. And then he, like, tries to show, like, contradiction by saying, are you saying that he never shit on Destiny? And then he said, no, I never said that he never shit on Destiny, which is not what he said. Why show that?
Yeah, I can concede with you on that one because he kind of, I think at the time, Creeman was just pointing out that the arguments that Destiny or that Willie was making against Destiny weren't as hard as he would make towards Hassan,
right?
Or people that he actually doesn't like,
right?
So yeah, I can see that.
Isn't that what happened with the Goat Kalos server, the ZV UTTP stuff? Maybe ZV having a connection to that stuff is wrong though. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I'm just
I don't know.
Giving Buddy Astro John the floor here. So that's on him to corroborate, I guess.
absolutely untrue that Willie Mac at all shat on Destiny that entire video. And about 15 minutes later, Queeman...
He didn't say it was absolutely untrue. That's just a lie. We just watched the clip. What the fuck is this guy doing? Like, what is this?
Contradicts that with a completely opposite statement that he never said that. So either he realized he fucked up during the argument, or he completely forgot he said that. Either way, very high IQ. And with that said, Queeman's gay little...
Wait, so Kalu, what Astro John said was wrong?
He says false rumors.
Gilded said that he couldn't call. I already asked Gilded if he wanted to talk about this stuff, and he said he wouldn't. So, well, no. He said I could DM him, like my questions if I had them, but that he is unable to get on a call because of stuff. So, there you go.
Little crusade is not limited to little nobody shitters. Here's a handful of screenshots of him just going psycho on Nicholas DiOrio for not joining his side. And although I'm sure there's a plethora more examples of all of that we don't have time to go into today, I need you to simply bear all that in mind as we move on to the doxing of Willie Mac.
So let's see if these screenshots that he just said show that like he was doing this because Nick wouldn't take his side. Let's see if that's what this
limited
is.
to little nobody shitters. Here's a handful of screenshots.
I'm telling you directly, I think the community's criticisms of Willie, for example, weren't worthwhile. Some of them hinged on being completely contrarian. This isn't me giving the game away, it's just me being honest and saying it wasn't really worth my time. I'm telling you that you're behaving exactly like the type of loser you would farm for a year, saying attacks on Willie are gross or harassment campaign after being totally dingled on the substance by Augie. What does that have? Okay.
Shots of him just going psycho on Nicholas DiOrio for not joining his side.
I actually am not really sure what you're trying to argue with Dangled and Substance by Augie. Ultimately, if that's really going to be your response, I wish you the best of luck, but this is too gay for me. I'm saying you got raped live. I don't think he's showing at all that this has anything to do with... Oh, Kalu. Kalu, stop fucking leaving so I don't have to keep on fucking inviting you back and forth. Fucking get on, bud.
I invited him.
Get the freak on, Kalu. Fuck.
Dude, I'm eating Five Guys. I left for.
Dude, I don't give a fuck.
Mute your mic.
I don't give a fuck.
What was the question?
Did what Astro John said about ZV, is that true?
No, I don't think it's true. Her server got raided by UTTP a little while ago.
Well, but was Astro John referring to that when he said what he said?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Astro John said...
I don't think it was. I don't know.
Okay,
I think
well,
people overstep on how much CV is involved with UTTP. I think he's just associated with people from there.
Well, and that's what I said. I said that he was associated with people in there. I didn't say that he's like in the UTTP or anything. I do want to make that very clear.
Dude, he's the no. You know what? He's the fucking ringleader.
Yeah, dude, he fucking created it.
You let the ringleader on stream.
So
Main food is on stream.
I'll be fair. Astro John didn't specifically say Goat Cato. He said rated discords.
Yeah.
To be exact.
But
So he's not being
okay,
specific.
but if so, that is the impetus is on Astrodron to provide evidence to those claims. I will say, and what I will also say is that fine, CV. I'm not gonna co-sign that because I'm against false allegations. Okay, so if there is proof shown to that, that's very bad. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Ace, because Chad is asking about it. That's why.
My handler,
Dude, Ace, call in, and we'll have a therapy. We'll have
Ace,
call the
get
fuck
the
in.
fuck in here,
Call the
man.
fuck in, dude. Flavor wants to call in. Flavor can call in whenever he wants. What? All he has to do is ask to get invited to the space, and I'll give him the little thing. He just has to raise his
But
hand.
no saying N-words, Flavor.
Flavor's not gonna say the N-word because he respects me,
Oh.
unlike some
Flavor
people.
known for doing that?
Yeah, Flavor's not even known for doing that.
I don't know. I don't know who says the N-word and who doesn't.
Chris asked me to say bingo, so bingo.
Okay, bingo. Bingo was his name-o. I don't even know what that means.
Bingo
I don't know what
wasn't
that's referring to.
That's like the worst slur around, dude.
Dude, that's the worst slur
Yeah, I'm
around.
sorry, I'm
True.
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
You guys are gonna cancel me.
Dude,
Fuck, dude.
Dude, you're getting canceled. You're getting canceled. Yes,
Oh,
Karn.
I'm gonna fucking-
Karn, you can always call in. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I think I'm gonna kill myself.
Ace, Ace, Ace.
Can I watch?
Ace, call in. Call in. Ace, call in. Ace, call in.
Ace Howler.
ZV.
All right, as soon as Ace joins, let's reinvite ZV.
Yeah, I was gonna say if ZV wants to talk to Ace, if they want to litigate this on my stream, that's fine. But stop doing it like all gaily in the fucking like comments. Like ZV,
Yeah, just get on stream.
ZV,
I think both of you are.
Yeah, both of you are being gay right now. Fucking call in.
I'm gonna have a word. I mean, I'm gonna have a word with Gokato if this continues.
See, yeah, we're gonna stick Gokato on you if you don't fucking call in, dude. I swear to God, call the fuck in, or you're a pussy and you're running. Okay, Ace. I swear to God, you're a pussy
Ace,
and
I'm
you're
not
running.
aligned with them. I don't
You're
think
running.
you're running.
You're running. You're running if you don't call in. I don't care. And ZV, if Ace does call in and says that he wants to talk to you, I will unban you. Dude, I thought you were making the noise where it's like, and I was like, dude, that was really good.
Whatever noise you just made, you lagged out.
This noise. Do you have my soundboard on?
Oh, let me turn your soundboard on.
How do
Okay,
I
do it again?
How do I do soundboard in a stage? It doesn't have the option.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't.
Oh, really? That's weird. You call it gay, Ace, but you're the one who refused to talk it out privately. Ace, call in or you're running. 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 Come on.
Call in or you like little boys.
Ooh, you gonna take that, dude? Come on.
Oh, dude, no way.
Call the fuck
Out of
in.
your way.
Dude, that's
After I blocked
a
them.
serious claim, dude. If you don't fucking call in, okay? Come on. I'm telling you.
I don't think that.
Leah, stop being a pick me with Ace, okay? Fuck. Go with the bit. Okay, the offer holds, Ace. You don't want to like little boys, do you? Come on. We're gonna keep on watching the video and just wait for you to call in because obviously you're gonna call in because you don't like little boys, right? Right?
There's a plethora more examples of all of that we don't have time to go into today. I need you to simply bear all that in mind as we move on to the doxing of Willie Mack and his wife.
That empanada did not originate my dox. He maliciously
Yes, I have seen that video, Warlock.
spread it everywhere, but my dox originated on a niche forum by this guy's unhinged viewers. So when I see this clip, it's obviously a dog whistle to fuck with me. He literally gets a donation that says, I understand what we must do. Wink, wink.
Okay, so right up front, before we deep dive into that, I need to make a couple things clear. Number one, there is zero evidence to substantiate that claim. As a result of that, I'm not going to make that claim.
Okay,
Point two is,
that's good.
I kind
That's
of
good.
understand where they're coming from. I kind of get it. Even though I don't agree with it, I understand. Well, what do I mean by that? Well, first, let me play you the full clip and let you see really what the subject of discourse really is.
Destiny actually called for my death, said he would kill me. There was actually a moment in this video that shows Destiny attempting to dox me as well. Obviously, I'm not the only person this has happened to.
Flavor, you're breathing in the mic so loud, man.
Yeah, my bad.
I tried to keep it quiet. I tried to keep it quiet.
I'm sorry. I just had to say something.
My bad.
Sorry.
Back,
Still interesting, I saw.
Now the whole stream knows.
Someone tweet out.
Fuck, dude,
A
I'm
fellow
gonna
by
kill
the name
myself.
of Little Steve tweeted something very interesting out. Little Steve, Massa Stevie,
Okay, well, CV, I will say I don't think you're a member of the UTTP. I think you're associated with members. I think it's. I would never say that you're a member of it.
Anything involving this bad empanada guy or anyone that supports.
Ace, stop litigating this in my stream chat and just call in, dude. Holy shit! Like, this is crazy. Just call in.
Can you just take
Yeah,
away his
what
wrench?
Hempleton said.
Just take away his wrench, Bannon.
Like, this is crazy. I'm gonna crash out.
Bye, Ace.
Is this?
Bye, Ace.
Is this?
Ace, I'm
Is
gonna
this
eat your
Callow
butt if
guy
you don't
not
call
really
in.
somebody from the past? He sounds like Domino. No, he's not Domino. He's not Domino, dude. He's not Domino.
My voice is really quiet on your stream, so I'm gonna repeat
Cal, are you
myself.
Domino?
Ace Howler, I'm gonna eat your butt if you don't call in.
True. True.
Oh my
Call the fuck
God.
in. Call the fuck in, bitch. Come on.
Who said I sounded like
It's
Domino?
justifiable, Ammo.
Karn did. I don't know why.
Anything is justified against bad empanada and anyone
think Ace
that
is
supports
calling
him.
in.
Well, let's apply those standards. Why are we saying this about bad empanada? Well, it appears to be because bad empanada doxed Willie Max.
Yeah, you have to raise your hand. You have to raise your hand,
So,
then I can.
would Destiny
Then
be
you can
saying
get in. You have to raise your
that
hand.
those who
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Okay, there he is.
All right, let's let ZB back.
Okay, so
Get ZB back in here.
okay.
Bring on the black.
Yeah, let's
man.
let's.
I'm unbanning him.
Okay, great. So let's
I unbanned him.
let's just we're gonna have a friendly, normal conversation here, okay? Because allegations are being made against your
Yeah.
name, Ace Howler, and I don't appreciate those allegations being made.
It's actually Ace Space.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry to den name you like that. Okay.
Kick everyone hit me.
Well,
No, but I will be manually muting people if needed.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir. I will mute now, sir.
you know, actually,
Permission to bounce on it, sir.
Permission to slobber all over it, sir.
Permission granted. Permission granted. Here,
I'm just gonna
ZB.
remove everybody but you guys. I'm just gonna remove.
No, why? Don't. I did not give you permission to do that. Don't do that.
they could just.
Oh, I
watch
was
the
gonna make
live
it
stream
easier.
chat.
I was gonna make it easier.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I'd rather just.
Rip Callu, I
Callu,
guess.
Callu, you have an invite. Callu,
losing my mind.
Callu, just accept it.
I don't see this.
Callu, just accept the invite. Just accept the invite. I already sent you the invite. Re-request, Callu. For fuck's sake. Callu, I'm making you a fucking mod because this is too annoying. Okay, thank God.
I left for 5 seconds to fucking grab a fucking dessert Zen, dude. I
Chris-
just finished my fucking
Chris,
burger.
Chris, you are not banned from my server. Chris, okay, wait. Before we start, hey, shut up. Before we start this conversation, I just want to like litigate this very clearly. Chris, you are not unbanned, or you're not banned from my server. You join my server and then leave it like every day. Okay, I promise you're not banned. All right, ZV, Ace, let's work this
Chris
out.
likes boys.
Shut up. Everybody, shut up. I'm gonna manually mute you if I need to. All right, ZV and Ace, let's work this out. I'm the marriage counselor here.
Wait, can I say something?
Oh
real
my
quick?
God! What the fuck is?
I just want to
What?
say. I just.
What the
I just
fuck
want
do
to
you
say.
need?
This is a safe place. Okay, guys.
I just said that. I just fucking said that. Okay.
Server, it's not safe. Don't listen.
Dead. All right, Hempleton.
Okay, go ahead.
Got your moderator status back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do this.
So ZV, to really start this out, what claims are being misconstrued that you think or feel?
Okay. I'm actually gonna call with Ace. I feel very nervous.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Shut up! No, we can
Hold on, ZV.
a lot of
Let
people.
me pause right for a second. Ace,
Start.
Ace, can you stop fucking playing with that fucking infinite BQ,
Oh,
dude? Everyone can hear it in this call.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
just put it down. Just put it down. Just put it down.
Dude.
Okay.
Okay.
It
Listen.
increases my IQ
Listen.
with every
Okay. I. Ace said he's gonna kill himself. I'm gonna kill myself first. Let me just be very, very clear on this. Okay. When ZV is talking, Ace, we don't need your interjections about how you want to kill yourself. ZV, when Ace is talking, we don't need you to moan and like make slapping noises, okay? So like either way, let's just like have this be good, clean fun. All right, go ahead. ZV, you were responding.
Oh. Just saw Chris change his name to like.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I'm
Caps
gonna say.
watch.
Okay, so Ace, horrible numbers. The allegations that are levied my way is that I'm some kind of UTTP ringleader. I'm some UTTP member that's being levied my way. And all I said on your call, okay, I was a bit spurging out on that call, I'm gonna admit. But all I said on the call is that I knew. And I was referring to, I've mentioned this on videos, I was referring to the Caitlyn Coy situation where they were coming after me first. I have plenty of evidence to support this. They came after me first, and then they were like, I think they tried raiding Beast server, and I basically just told them, okay, go after Caitlyn Coy instead, because they were already going after Splatoon creators. I was like, I just redirected them. It's because when they were originally going after me, I didn't really care that much, but when they added Beast into us, and I was like a bit panicked, so I just kind of redirected them. That's what I referred to. I knew. I don't know them. Like, I'm not like best friends, holding hands, like finger locked or whatever. That's what I was referring to. Okay, I'm not some UTTP ringleader. I'm tired of people saying this. I've heard rumors. I'm not finished yet, Ace Howler. I've heard some rumors that some people said that I called some people
Who let him
to
in? Do not let him in.
raid Goat Cattle server.
Dude, whoever let him in, I'm taking away your mod forever. Do not ever do that.
Wait, what?
Why would you?
What?
Do not let Chris into the stage. Why would you do that?
Oh, I thought that was Lyle. I thought that was actually Lyle Convoy.
You fucking retard.
Oh my god. Okay, continue, ZV. I'm so sorry for interrupting you. Go ahead.
Okay, so I've heard rumors that people said that I was also behind Goat Cattle's. Apparently, Goat Cattle's server got raided. People have been saying a bunch of stuff. Whenever anyone has any issues, they always say that's CV. CV sent those people. CV sent. It's gang. It's getting very annoying. Like, anything related to raids, they all say that CV's people, saying foodists. I have no idea what these foodists are. I think Domino's the one who told me. Like, I have no idea what these things are. And people will say it's CV. It's CV. Anyone gets harassed, it's CV. It's CV. I'm not some UTTP ringleader. And Ace, that call, I was spurging, and I was at my worst point. I was spurging, and you decided, okay, that's the point where I'm gonna drop you, CV. And when I tried clearing with you, you're like, oh, go away.
You're associated with UTTP members. I don't fuck with that. I've never once claimed that you were a part of it, never claimed that you were a ringleader, never claimed that you sent harassment directly. And if you could prove that, that'd be cool, that like I apparently said any of this stuff, because you're basically complaining about consensus of the opinion on you and putting it onto me. I don't know. I guess you just kind of came on here to vent, unless there is actually something you could be critical of me specifically. Yes, you admitted to being associated with them. Yeah. So I don't fuck with that.
That is true, isn't it? Is that true or is it not, BB? Yes or no question. A yes or no question.
I said that
Just say yes or no.
I
No. That's extra words. Yes or no. Yes or no.
It's kind of like
No, not kind of. Yes or no. 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 Yes or no.
It's not proper.
Yes or no. 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 Yes or no.
It's not black and white though. It's not black and white.
Yes or no.
It's not black and white.
Your association. Nobody. But listen. Nobody's saying you're a member. Nobody's saying you're a ringleader. I don't know where the fuck you're getting that. That's crazy, right? But like,
I've been hearing it.
Okay, from who? Proof? Like, who? Dude, do you remember? Wait, hey, Ace. Okay, yeah, it's the voice that somebody said. Dude, Ace. I don't know if you remember this, but Ace, I don't know if you remember this. I don't know if you remember this, Ace, but the last time we were in a call with ZV together, right, and it was on stream, we revealed that ZV had done a what's it called when you fake being a part of like the military? Oh, stolen valor. He had done the stolen valor swatting. Yeah, dude. He said that he was like, I got swatted. Somebody said that my building was on fire and it wasn't. It's like, dude,
it's the
holy
implication
shit.
that someone knows. It's the implication.
No, you called it swatting. You called it swatting, ZV. You called it swatting. You called it swatting. You called it swatting.
What would you call it then?
Somebody calling the fire department. It's not swatting. Swatting is done with the intent. Yeah, literally a wellness check. Whatever the fuck you want to do.
We have been over this so many times.
It's the implication that people know where I am and like they could call.
Okay,
like,
but you
it's just the
okay, but CV, you
implications that
call it
concern
you didn't say the implication. You call it swatting. Wait, is that the real?
Okay,
No, that's not Dumpy. That's not Dumpy. Do not let him in.
I can see.
Wait, is that the real Dumpy? Wait.
Don't let him in.
Oh my god, you're so retarded and stupid
That's
for
what take
not
that.
checking
Hey, take
first.
that. Hey, take
That's
that.
so
Hey,
stupid.
take that.
I'm
Hey, take
taking
that.
your mom
Yo,
for
is it the
help.
real
You
Dumpy?
fucking
Take
loser.
nine. Hey, take nine. Hey, take nine. Hey, take nine. Here's the thing. I didn't let him in. I checked before letting him in. Yeah. All right. Okay. Awesome. All right. Okay. Go ahead. So ZV, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead with talking about how you got like how you did stolen valor swatting, and now you're like trying to say that Ace like is saying that you're the ringleader of the UTTP when he never said that. He just said that you're associated. He said that you're associated with them, and that is a black and white thing. You are associated with them. So like for you to say like
all I'm saying is that I knew. All I'm saying.
When did
is that
okay. Let's not.
feel like-
fucking schizo.
I just feel kind of sad that Ace, at my lowest point, he decided to just.
So yeah, you came in here to
abandon
vent.
me like that.
Yes.
Kind of-
Okay.
Okay, Turkey
Trauma
Tom.
Dude, Turkey Tom's here, dude. What the fuck? This is awesome.
No way. No way.
Dude.
I'm letting up Turkey Tom, guys.
Do not let it.
Wait, who's the Amos?
Hello.
Hi, Turkey Tom. How are you?
Who do you think?
I'm okay. How are you?
I thought that Turkey
Wait,
Tom was
do you
Chris.
think that's the real Amos? Like, should we let Amos in?
Dude, I can't believe Turkey
yeah,
Tom.
I'll let Amos up. I'm gonna
No,
let Amos
don't
up.
let Amos
I'm gonna
in. Don't let Amos in.
I'm letting up Amos.
Turkey Tom,
I'm
I
letting
love
up
your
Amos,
videos.
guys.
Turkey Tom, I love your videos.
Hello.
I love your videos, Turkey
Guys,
Tom.
I'm letting up Amos.
No,
I'm letting
shut-
up Amos. This is a really good stream.
Turkey Tom, I love your videos.
Nicholas guilty.
Turkey Tom, I
Turkey
really.
Tom, why did you why do you like Destiny's work?
Turkey Tom, why did you carve Kai's?
I know.
Why did you carve Kai's name into your chest?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, you've heard it here first, folks. We got it confirmed. Anyways, so.
Sorry to Nicholas guilty.
Yeah.
Wow, Turkey Tom sounds like Spinling.
No.
Yeah, that sounds.
No, he doesn't.
suspicious.
No, he
Shut up! He's
doesn't.
not even spindling. What the
He's
fuck
not
are you
spindling, that's
talking
Turkey
about,
Tom,
you fucking
stop.
idiot.
This stream is so dead, bro.
Okay.
This stream is done.
So anyways,
Look what he said in chat. Look what he said.
So ZB, do you like actually have anything to say here? Or are you just like venting out that you're like frustrated by the fact that like, you know, you're associated with you Quan Swan? Quan Swan? Yes, you are. You admitted that you were. You admitted that you were in that call with Ace.
I just said that I knew them. Like that doesn't mean I'm associated. I said that I just knew those people. That
dude.
doesn't.
Okay, let me get the common
mean I'm-
consensus. Would we get like, you know, being in a group chat and being friends with someone on Discord with people as like, you know, maybe like a light association at minimum, or an
Yes.
association in general?
Yes.
Okay.
An
So-
association.
You know,
when you.
you know what? Even further than that, I mean, like, you know, he called Cool Guy my best friend, and then talked about him grooming a minor. So I mean, if we're gonna give the same charitability, like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
I'm gonna
I'm-
let up Quan
I wonder,
Swan.
I wonder what his friends are up to.
yeah.
you kind of got touched.
Okay, bro.
But yeah.
So
Okay.
so ZV, why should we give you the same charitability if you're not gonna give us that charitability when you're making
Yo,
videos on us?
wait, hold on. This is important. Ace Howler's in the chat.
Wait, the real Ace Howler.
Hello.
Hi, Ace Howler.
Okay,
Hi.
are we gonna actually have like a
Okay, yeah, we have to stop. We have to stop.
Okay.
We have to stop doing
You
this.
got mad at me for saying I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, I know. It was just funny. It was funny. It was funny.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so I feel like association is if you're actively friends with I don't know, association when you actually actively like interact with this person. So active interaction, like you actively talk. Like the most that happen is these people harassing me, they go to be served and I tell them go to this person instead. That's it. I'm like, go to this person
ZV,
instead. Don't
you
harass
said you had
me.
a lot of DMs with the person that you were associated with UTTP, so that would be active conversation.
Ooh.
You mean the other person I didn't know?
The person.
If you didn't know him, why did you have a bunch of DMs with him?
The other person I didn't know they were part of the UTTP. When I found out, that's when I was like, That's when I got rid of them. Hey, I don't want to have this go on stream. Why do we have to talk about this publicly?
You wanted to. You literally were asking to. Wait, that's insane.
Privately. I want to talk privately.
Then why
about
did you?
Ace, you're the one who's dodging
Dude,
me.
then why did you come? Why did you come here?
Why'd I come?
Yeah, if you didn't want to talk about it publicly, why'd you come?
Why do? You're so gay, bro.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
It gets to a point, bro.
Listen,
Thanks, Keemstar.
I wanted to talk to Ace about this privately, but he's dodging me, and he doesn't want to
You know
talk
what's
about it privately.
crazy?
I don't.
Well, you didn't
know,
have
I
to.
literally
You didn't.
blocked this guy.
You didn't
and
have
he,
to show up.
Convinced Beast to he convinced Beast to make a group chat to add me into it just so he could try to talk to me.
He does
still.
that. He does
But
that
I've,
a
made it,
lot.
I made it clear that I blocked you and just want nothing to do with you. I haven't talked about you publicly since then, and I have not wanted anything to do with you. And you're still begging.
Dude, I just want to clear it up. That's all I want to do.
Well, here's your chance. Here's your chance to clear it up. Here's your chance to clear it up. So clear it up.
You admitted?
Yeah, clear it up. Go ahead, clear it up. This is your chance.
Oh my god.
You're not gonna get a private. He's okay, but he's made it very no. He's made it very clear that he doesn't want to talk to you privately. So why don't you respect that?
I just got a DM proving that ZV's talking to them.
Let me see. Send it to me. If that's true.
All right,
Send it to me.
spin links in the chat, by the way.
If that's not real, I'm unmodding you. I'm just gonna be honest. Okay. So send that screenshot to me. But yeah, so ZV, he's made it clear that he doesn't want to talk to you privately. This is your one chance to, and this is why you showed up, by the way, because you wanted to clear it up. So go ahead and clear it up.
Yeah, just drop proof in your DM.
Thanks.
Okay. Ace. Howler.
Yeah, okay.
So can you tell me in detail, okay, why you decided to burn the bridge? Burn the already dusty and broken bridge. Can you tell me in detail why you decided to burn that already?
ZV, how is this you clearing anything up?
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. This is gonna build up to it, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Ace.
Okay. So, you've already had a lot of fuck shit in the past. You clearly weren't changing. You clearly weren't bettering yourself. And then you give me the information that you were associated with CP posters, doxers, and swatters. And I draw a serious line there. And the way how that was easily found out is that you were in a private call with Lio. And as soon as Lio left, you had someone send a voicemail to Lio saying, get back into the call. And then this was not publicly accessible. This would have been never found out publicly because this was a private group chat. And he was sent a voicemail to his real phone to get back into this Discord call, which would have only been accessible to you when you sent it into the group chat with your UTTP member friends. So, I don't want to fuck with you anymore. I don't want to be around you anymore. It's very clear that you're associated with doxers, swatters, and CP posters. And I don't fuck with that.
Don't come by his house. Don't call him. You're done.
Shut
And
up.
don't send him CQ.
Shut up. Shut up. For fuck's sake.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with
I only know one person for sure now that they're part of the UTTP. I didn't know this prior, right?
But you also said, just to clarify the record here, after finding out they were UTTP, you didn't unadd them, and you still were talking with them. So I don't fuck with that, ZV, and I'm not playing with that fire, so I don't want to be around you anymore.
But they're gone now.
That's great,
gone
ZV.
now.
I don't care.
It's because I knew this person, right? It's because I knew this person, personally. And the thing is, the concern is what if I remove this person? What are they gonna do to me, right? I know this person knows me personally. They know, where I live and that kind of stuff. So it's
That does.
I can't just boo them. What are they gonna do to me?
I think that we're glossing. No. I think we're glossing over the whole Lio thing. Can you explain that?
I saw some girl bending ass over on your stream, and then your face photos.
Okay, and you're disconnected. You're not coming back on. I want.
The whole Lio thing.
Yeah, I want you to explain the whole Lio thing.
Let me have something. There was something. Let me just add this for context. Remember our call, Himpleton, where mid-call and we were talking, and then I went and screenshot and sent it to I went and sent it to one of them, to this girl, Big Titty. Like usually, if something is happening, I'll like tell my friends about it, right? I might tell my like send a screenshot, tell my friends about it. I think I did screenshot the me, Lio, I think someone else was also on the call. I did screenshot and I did send that to a few people, and I can show you evidence of that.
So including to the
that's
UTTP
something
guy,
that
correct?
I mean, he was present, but I wasn't aware that this person was part of the UTTP at the time. He was just present.
So I'm just
But
kind of
wait. You know what? I'm gonna catch you on something here because it's weird because you just said that this guy isn't a friend and it's somebody that you didn't even know. But you just said that you send screenshots to friends.
No, but that's referring to the other two people, right? That's why I said that.
Oh, so there's 3
That's
people.
referring to the other two people.
There's 3 people.
So there's the two people.
Technically 4. Wow.
Are my friends.
Mhm.
The 2 people are my friends. They are simply people that came to be served, and I had to redirect them. Right? Those people don't know them, not friends with me at all. The other person, I was able to confirm that this person's part of DTTP when I found out. Like I got rid of them. Right, but it was mostly the concern because this person knows my name, knows where I live. Like, just getting rid of someone like that's a big concern. I don't know. Like, that's the person knows a lot of information. If they really wanted to hurt me, they could.
Wait, so you?
That's
I mean,
the big concern.
you kind of made your bed with that one, buddy. Don't you
What
think?
did he do wrong? Wait, what did?
All right, bye. Okay, so you kind of made your bed with that one, didn't you, buddy?
What do you mean I made my bed with that one? Like, if someone's like, if I find out someone's like an evil doxer murderer, right? Like I obviously have to get rid of them, but then it's the concern, like, what would they do to me? That's because they know all this information. If they're just like some YouTube person, right?
So you're saying
bye-bye.
let me just become clear on this. You're saying that you had no idea whatsoever that this person was associated with the UTTP in any way, and then when you became privy to that, you had already told them a bunch of information about yourself, like your real name. Is that correct?
I mean, prior to like everything, yeah, I've known this person for like a long time. That was the issue. Like, if you know someone for a long, long time, then you find out, it's like, first of all, you've known this person for a long time, and then they also know personal information. So there's like 2 issues with that. They know personal information, and you know this person for a long time. So it's hard to just like kick them off like that. Like, just get rid of them like that. It's not that easy. And then it's also like, what are they gonna do? I know that this person's a doxer, so then what are they going to do to me? Like, I'd be an idiot to not think, well, this person did this to someone else. What would they do to me now that I'm essentially betraying them? Like, it's like I feel like not enough people understand that this was also a hard decision on my end. But
Hoo-hoo.
I mean,
a lot of people.
Essentially, even if like like we're gonna go with that, I'm gonna be really real. Like the conversation like that you came into here is to ask why I burnt a bridge with you, and I think that's just really gay. I made it very clear, and if you don't like my answer, then it's whatever. But like, that's the reason why I just blocked you, because you happen to be associated with people that were CP posters and doxers and swatters, and I don't want to fuck with that shit. I don't want to get involved in that shit. In fact, I'm sure if you found out that like someone was associated with doxers and CP posters as well, you'd cut them off as well. So I don't really get why you came on here to cry on a Himpleton stream.
That's
but
a
I
lot
did
of
the same thing to you that you would do to somebody else.
I just want to notice and give Ace props for, since I'm the marriage counselor and I'm giving both people props right now. You know, I'm giving Ace a lot of props for being so generous as to say that like he would cut somebody off after finding someone out like that. Because I don't know if he would, but you know, that's really generous of you, Ace.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm really being hit by like the guilty by association charge. It's like,
it's fucking CP posters, dude. Like what do you oh yeah, like yeah,
I
don't worry
think
guys.
he posts CP. Like I feel like the whole like Like after everyone was accused of being like the UTTP ringleader. Like I had to do a lot of research, and I didn't like that because I don't care about this situation, right? I don't care about the UTTP people. I don't care about them, but because everyone's claiming I'm some ringleader, now I had to, right? And then this weird
which I
guy,
never
the purple
claimed, but yeah.
Sacramentan or whatever,
Another
pops in my
UTTP
DMs.
member. Yeah.
I don't know who this person is, and this person is basically telling me like the whole lore of the UTTP in my DMs, basically saying, "Oh, there's new UTT, there's old," and I'm like, this guy's telling me all like the lore, and not all of these people, according to this person, I don't know what this person's deal is. According to this person, not all of them are CP posters and etc. etc. Right? Like the person, it's not like one organized group. From what I know, it's not like one. Everybody knows each other. They're in like a little server where they work together. I don't think it's like that. From what I've seen, at the very least.
Yeah, I just don't really see how this is relevant, but that's okay, I
I
guess.
forgot. You're broken.
What I'm trying to say
I
is,
don't want to play with
what I'm trying to say is like, it really, bro.
True.
No, clip there is just completely like out of context. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Anyways, go on.
Oh. Is there?
I'm not gonna re-add you if that's your goal, dude.
Oh no!
Dick.
Never in the future, ever.
No.
That's so evil.
That's why I blocked you.
I'm changing. I promise, Ace. I promise.
I feel like I've given you like plenty of chances at this point.
Ace. I am on my knees. Okay. I'm so
Okay, this is gay.
Dude, this is like the this is dude. The roles are reversed.
Please. Just one more. I'll do anything, Ace. I'm so desperate, bro.
Yeah, maybe you could crash out like
Please.
the Joker, and then I'll record it for 4 hours.
True.
Ace.
A full reversal.
Like, what'd you expect coming in here? That was gonna be like, oh, you know what, ZV, maybe it's not that bad with like the countless controversies you've had in the past, dude. Yeah, let me just like fucking re-add you real quick. Yeah, like what was that your end goal? You've threatened people with their docs information before as well, so it's like I don't fuck with you.
Gulp. Gulp.
Yeah, gulp. Yeah, gulps. Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Wow. I feel like crying. I feel like crying.
What did you fucking expect, dude?
I'm so upset. You're making fun of me in front of Goat Cano and Spinzing.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. No, Goat Cano, it is not okay because your boyfriend hates me now. And
I've hated you for the past few months, dude.
yeah, no.
This is not like
But
a new revelation.
still, Ace.
Is there anything else like that has to do with me? Is there anything else?
Not even one more chance.
Okay, so this is just gonna loop for like as long as he lets it.
Convince him, please. I'll change. I'll change. Please, Goat Cano, convince him. I'll change. I've been working so hard.
Ampleton, I'm gonna be so real. I'm about to dip, bro. If this is all he's gonna like, as all he has left.
ZV, this is your last chance,
He's just
buddy.
begging for me to re-add him.
Last chance for what? He's made it clear he doesn't. He hates me.
Well, the whole thing that you wanted to initially do is recontextualize all this. So, like, if you need to add any context, otherwise,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there's other bad faith actors, but I'm not the bad faith actor here. So, like, like.
Private Ace still thinks. Still thinks I'm like a proper social. He feels like he still thinks I'm like properly associated and like buddies with the UTTP when that's not the case. Like I'm not buddies with these people. I don't mess with the whole CP thing. That's not.
Man, I don't fuck with that CP shit, man.
I don't.
I gave that shit up a while ago, man. Fuck. Yeah.
I don't mess with any of that CP thing at all. And then you're trying to pay as if like, oh, you associate with these people, you willingly associate with these people. But it's not like that. Imagine well, you were associated with someone. Imagine you associated with someone who was part of the UTTP. Okay, imagine that you associate and you didn't know, and when you found out, and then everybody cut you off over that. Okay, would you be happy?
I don't see myself realistically falling for UTTP, but
No,
that's just
but
me,
in
I
the
guess.
event that you've known this person since you were 15, okay? Since
I
you were
guess I
15.
yeah, I mean, like if I were you, I guess I would be upset that I was caught.
What do you mean caught? I've known this person since I was 15. This person ends up being part of the UTTP. I cut them off, and then everyone else is still like, well, you associated with this person even though you didn't know. You're still bad. Bye-bye, die. And it's like, what? How is that?
Hey,
How is that?
ZV,
How is
can
that
can we
fair?
shift the conversation just a little bit? I wanted to talk about your relationship with Purple Perry Gaming.
Purple Perry Gaming? Oh, he doesn't
Yeah.
like me anymore.
He doesn't?
No.
Dude, in this time of need, he needs friends like more than anything.
Dude.
He just got rid of Aiden Underground. I mean, he sifted through his DMs and then he said, "Well, I can't stop myself." You know, it just sucks. And he needs friends more than ever, and you're abandoning him?
He abandoned me. No one likes me
He
anymore.
abandoned. What did he say to you?
Well, he said on stream he doesn't like me.
Oh, was that when he called Loud Convoy?
I think, yeah.
Have you talked to him since?
Barely.
What'd you say?
Why do you need to know that?
Because he needs to know, dude. He needs to know. He fucking needs to know.
Listen,
That's
Henry,
why.
listen.
Fuck you.
I'm just worried for Perry.
Yeah, dude.
He
Yeah,
needs,
that's what I'm
he
saying.
needs
No,
strong
no. Listen,
supporters.
listen. I'm
ZV
listen.
was his top guy.
Kalu, I'm on your side here. He needs to know. ZV, fucking tell him now. Tell him now.
What?
Tell him.
ZV, listen. ZV, listen. I sympathize with you, man. I just really need to know what you've been saying to this guy.
I see how it is.
What?
What's wrong? What's the problem? Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yikes.
All right. This was awesome.
Puts hands in pocket as I kick rock.
This is really awesome. Okay. So. Wait, did ZV
Was
leave?
that really just a whole? Yes. Was that really just like a whole conversation about like him being upset I burned the bridge?
I
dude? That was
guess.
gay.
I guess so. Well, let's make sure he's banned.
Dude. That was useless.
Yeah, that was
fuck you, Himpleton.
Okay, I didn't know it was gonna be that useless. I thought it was at least gonna be like content, dude. I don't know. You can't blame me for
man,
that.
Fuck you. The things I do for you, buddy.
Oh, the things you do for me. Yeah, for sure, bud. For sure.
Yeah. I scratch your back. You scratch my back. It's even.
How do I ban somebody who's like not even?
Oh, yo, Himpleton.
Yeah.
Can you do me a huge favor? Can you let Kosher Kathy in?
Is Kathy waiting? Is Kathy like actually in
Kathy's
waiting?
waiting.
There's no way.
Kathy!
Hello?
Hey!
Oh my god, it's Kathy!
How are you doing?
Oh my god! What the fuck? Hi, Kathy.
Yeah, how are you doing? Hamilton, you were lying yesterday. I didn't forget.
All right, I'm gonna dip. Now you guys have
Okay, thanks, buddy. Thanks for coming on.
Yes.
Oh my god, hi, Kathy. How are you?
I'm good. Why you are having another woman? Who is this woman rapist?
Who is woman rapist? That's Leah something.
That a woman?
Yeah, it's a woman.
I fucking.
Dude, this guy's awesome.
Wake up.
We love you, Kathy. You're really great.
Thank you, Hamilton. Hamilton, how long have you known Salvo?
We've been talking for some months, like not a ton of time, but and I've known his content since he really started like kind of getting talked about, really.
Have you watched the Keemstar show?
Yeah, dude, I was a big Keemstar show person for sure.
Alright, okay. Remember Chris the Narc?
Of course.
Yeah, he was retarded, right?
Yes, he was very retarded. Yeah, Chris the Narc does not like me.
He doesn't know how to do anything.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
And when Keemstar fired him, he became Ethan Klein fan.
Ethan Klein's son?
Fun. He now on Twitter defending Ethan Klein 24 hours.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
My master Ethan Klein good. I love Ethan Klein. I love Ela Klein. Jews are not safe in the US. Doing all the shit.
He said that? He said that Jews are not safe in the US?
No, I'm just saying how he comes up.
Oh, okay. I see.
Like doing the same Nick Diorio stuff, like Ethan Klein. We love Ethan Klein. iDubbbz sucks. Anissa suck, which is true, but the reason they say that is because Ethan Klein hate them now. Oh, we hate Denims, we hate Frogan. Who cares about Denims and Frogan? Frogan has less viewers than Hamilton.
True. And I don't get that many viewers at all.
Right. Carlo Vatal, how do you say your name? Carlo Velta, right?
Yeah, Kalu.
Caluveta.
Caluveta.
Yeah.
Caluveta, are you from Greece?
Yeah.
Why you have Greece flag, eh?
Because I'm Greek.
Okay, are you what part of Greek are you?
What part? Oh, I'm from Peloponnesus.
Okay, do you know what his name? You know what Drew Pavlu?
Jubalu? Oh,
Drew
Drew Pavlu.
Pavlu.
Yes, I do know him. No,
Okay.
Kathy, here's the thing. That dirty fucking Cypriot, he's not Greek. He's from that island south of Turkey, you know? Cyprus.
Yeah, take over it. Take the island.
Dude, we've been trying. We've been trying to do it, and this fucking guy runs to Australia, and now he just... I don't even know what he's doing now. He's fucking Israel posting.
Yeah, he's very Zionist. Hamilton, are you Zionist too?
Absolutely not. I'm not Zionist, no.
Okay, very good.
Yes, very good.
Okay. What were you talking about? I don't want to interrupt or anything.
No, we were just talking about that. We had just finished a topic because we were having some marriage counseling. But we were before that watching the Gilded Poo video on Queeman.
Oh, I used to work as a marriage counselor.
Oh, really?
In Mumbai for 4 years. Yes.
How'd that go?
It all couple came to me. They all get divorced.
They all got divorced. Well, that's not good.
Right?
It's not good, Kathy. It's not very.
No, I'm divorce specialist.
You're a divorce
People come
specialist.
to me.
Okay.
Yes, people come to me if they want to get divorced, but they are not sure. I tell them why they should get divorced.
Oh, that's good. I guess. It's nice.
Wait, this cut is Spinneling? Is that Spinal BG?
No. Spinling's a different guy.
No.
Okay.
He's British.
I'm not.
You're not. Okay,
I'm not Spinal BJ.
You sound like you are 12. How old are you?
Oh.
Oh, dude, Kathy's mogging you. Dude, you're gonna make him cry, Kathy.
Okay, cry harder.
I'm turning 25 tomorrow.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Kathy, do you have any thoughts on the Gilded Poo Queenan video?
What is Gilded Boo? I don't know. I don't know.
So Gilded Poo is a guy who sent people bestiality pictures as a...
Oh, I know. Gilded Boo is called Rita, right?
Yes. And
I see chat. Rita.
No. Those aren't the same person.
is that
Those
the
aren't the
same
same
guy?
person. No. Gilded Poo has been making videos for a while, and he got exposed because he was sending bestiality pictures to people as a quote unquote troll, and then he...
Oh, that's remind me of Beta Troll. You know Beta Troll?
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
You don't know Beta Troll?
Beta troll?
No, Bedo. You know pedophile?
Pedophile?
Pedo Troll.
Pedo troll.
Underscore
I don't know who
troll.
that is. No, I've
Yes.
never heard of them.
You don't know pedo_troll? Dude,
Oh my
Kathy,
god, you are
Kathy
after the loop.
still.
How do you not know them?
Who are they? Give me the lore.
Algo covered them last day. Last week. Were you listening or what?
Wait, who covered them?
Alvo.
When did Salvo cover pedo troll?
Are you listening to Salvo when you?
Of course I am.
Himpleton, dude.
When did he cover pedo troll?
Pedo troll was Ethan's old Reddit account.
Oh, I'm just being a retard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I'm just
no,
being
you weren't
retarded.
paying attention.
Yes, I was.
You weren't paying attention. You literally co-host this guy, and you weren't paying
I
attention.
was paying
to his own
attention.
stream.
Don't do that
Crazy.
to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I was paying attention. The fact that I didn't know that Ethan's like fucking old name was pedo troll. Come on.
No, that's not the case. The case is that you didn't know Salvo was talking about it.
Yeah, but I know the contents of which he was talking about. I just didn't remember his name.
Okay, I have different questions. Speaking of pedos, why you are wearing a cross on your neck?
What? How is that speaking of pedos?
Yeah, do you know? Are you Catholic?
No, I'm not Catholic.
Okay, why you wear cross?
You don't have to be Catholic to wear a cross.
Yeah, but right now, I don't know, cross. You want to kill people?
Do I want to kill people?
Want to
Kathy,
force
Kathy,
me?
do you know what Gandhi did with little girls?
What the fuck does that have to do with what we were just talking about?
Because she's Indian. She's Indian.
No. Okay, let me respond. Did you ask me what did he do with little girls, right?
Yeah.
He did the same thing. Food shops where she
Oh god, it's true though. It's true. I still can't believe food shops wouldn't come on to Salvo's show. I'm so sad. So sad.
Or did you invite her?
Yeah, I invited her.
What did she say?
She said, here, I'll tell you what she said exactly because I don't want to misquote it. Food shops. So, she said, too much going on at the moment, maybe another time. And then I said, it would only be 30 minutes. Can you not make that? And then she said, TBH, I don't know much about Salvo, so I try not to jump onto random streams where I'm not too familiar with them. And then I said, I mean, you could watch some of his segments to get an idea of what he's like. He's a pretty chill, funny guy. He doesn't take things too seriously. And then Food Shop says, I think I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though.
Oh my god. He thinks she's too important. She has like 200 viewers. And she has more viewers now because Destiny raid her.
Right.
Every night, Destiny raid.
It's like
Yeah,
fucking...
well, food shops can only be associated with one known doxer. Two's too much.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Remember when Salvo sexually assaulted Keemstar on? Well, Salvo is not here, so we can't talk bad about him right now.
Well, I don't know if I don't think he's sexually assaulting Keemstar. I think he was getting pretty handsy with him, I will say.
He was touching, kissing, doing all kind of stuff. And Keemstar said no. And Salvo didn't take no for an answer.
I guess.
That's sexual assault.
You think you should next time you call in, you should tell Salvo you think he sexually assaulted Keemstar.
I don't know. Salvo, is he okay when I talk about Keemstar, or he hates it?
Yeah, I mean, no, he talks about Keemstar on occasion.
Okay, okay. I heard he really get upset when anyone talk about Red Bud. You know Red Bud?
No, he talked about because somebody said that J-Stock said that
I said it.
oh, were you spreading misinfo, Kathy?
Not misinfo. That's true. Everything I
It
say
is
is
true.
true.
It's true.
Verified.
Okay.
Verified by Patriot Indians.
Okay, verified by Patriot Indians. Okay, that's good. Well, so J-Stock did switch up on him though, because he was singing high praises in my DMs.
Yeah, no. Today, Justak said, "Heil Israel. Israel is good." Ain't got kind of stuff.
Of course he did. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's big Israel
Okay,
fan.
but I remember. Okay, let's be honest. I don't know Hambleton. You are new. Maybe you don't know history of Salvo. But do you know Salvo used to be a teacher, and he was fired because he made fun of Puerto Ricans?
Is that true?
You don't know?
Is that actually true?
Yes.
There's no way that's true, dude. There's no
Ask
way.
him. Ask him next time you talk. Ask him, were you fired as a teacher for making fun of Puerto Ricans?
I will ask him. That's crazy.
Hambleton, why do you think he is sitting in a behind him is like children art, children stuff? Why do you think that?
Because are you saying that that's like what he knows? Is that what you're saying?
No, no. What do you think? Why do you think his studio like this? What do you think his job is?
Oh well, I don't know if he. I think he's chilling with residuals right now. I think. I don't know though.
But what do you think his job was before he's streaming?
I mean, I guess. I mean, you're saying he was a teacher. I guess he was a teacher. I know that he did some bartending for a while.
Okay, so you don't know his lore as much. Oh yeah, because he was fired as a teacher. He was teaching. He was, I think, art teacher. He was fired because on his stream he made fun of Puerto Ricans.
Oh, on his
Because they
stream, and
fun
then
of
it got
Puerto Ricans.
shown. Did it get shown to his school? I think I actually do kind of
It
remember
was fought
this.
as principal, and then he'd get fired. Kicked out.
Yeah. Okay, I think I
There
do
was a
actually
whole
remember
scheme
this.
about it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying any darks or hidden information. He said all of that on his stream.
Yeah, I think I do actually recall this where he said that like the principal like got the video or whatever and they fired him because of that.
Yes.
I mean, I will say probably shouldn't be like teaching and streaming at the same time, especially with Salvo, like the kind of stuff that Salvo says.
right.
Probably gonna say some like shit that's gonna get you fired.
Of course, of course. Remember he banned Brazil flag?
He banned what?
He banned. Fired?
Yeah,
Burning?
burning.
Burn flag?
Oh, burn flag? Oh yeah, he burned the
you
flag.
walk-
Yeah. Okay. I got you.
He banned his Brazil flag. Next time, if Salvo want a good stream, that was a fire stream. No pun intended. That was fire stream.
True.
If he want a good stream, next stream, he should burn American flag.
I don't think that would come off very well, Kathy. I don't know. If you burn an American
But now
flag.
it's illegal, right? You get no prison if you burn for 5 years. So if he want to be cool, he should burn. Okay, not American flag. Let's burn Israeli flag.
Now that's an idea. That's an idea. I could see him doing that.
Tell him next time you come stream, burn Israeli flag.
Well, we're potentially.
Because Ethan Klein loves Israel. Say, Ethan Klein, this is for you. And burn the Israeli flag.
I mean, I will say we are potentially getting one of the next streams. We're trying to get a medium. Do you know what that is?
Oh, I don't. Oh, medium, like talking to ghosts.
Yeah, like talking to ghosts and shit.
Yeah, I want to talk to Ethan Klein's grandfather.
Huh.
You know his grandfather is a famous person.
Really?
Yes, he has his own Wikipedia page.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding. His grandfather abandoned his child.
Oh, is that why Bruce Klein is the way
you
that he
know the
is?
story. I'm gonna give you a lot. So his grandfather was Christian, was not Jewish. He abandoned Gary Klein. Gary Klein is Ethan Klein's father. He abandoned him after his wife got barred. He abandoned him. He wasn't father for him, so he get adopted by Jewish family.
Oh.
So Ethan Klein is not Jewish by blood.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh.
People don't know that. Ethan Klein saying, I'm Jewish, I'm Jewish. He cries about, Israel, we love Israel, Hava Israel, Hava Israel every day. But he's not Jewish by blood. His grandfather abandoned his son, and his grandfather was Christian. His son was adopted by Jewish family, and he now he's Jewish. He wasn't Jewish. He's not Jewish by blood.
Damn.
I'm not kidding. I can show you the resort is right now.
No, I believe you. I believe you, actually. Wait, but what was he famous for? The grandfather.
He was a film producer.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Yeah, his name is Leonard Katzman.
Oh. Wow.
So whenever Ethan Klein say, I'm a Jewish, we love Israel. He's not you know how you become Jewish?
I mean,
In blood.
well,
Your genes.
Can't you also convert, or is that not a thing you can do?
You have to pay rabbi like money maybe. Like Trisha Paytas paid rabbi money and she become Jewish. But other than that, no, you have to have blood, blood.
Yeah, your mother's gotta be Jewish usually.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I didn't know
And then
that.
she pays. She pays.
That's
and
a
then
real thing. They pay to be Jewish?
Yeah, it's like a pyramid scheme.
You're fucking with me.
No, so, if you want to be Jewish, a rabbi has to approve, right?
What?
If your mother is Jewish, then you are automatically Jewish. You don't have to beg. But if your mother is not Jewish and you want to become Jewish, you have to take a test. You have to learn Hebrew. You have to learn Hebrew. You have to learn whole new language. You have to learn the Torah. Everything about Torah you have to learn. So and you have to take a test and everything. But if you want to skip all these steps, you can pay a rabbi. Say, okay, here you go, 1,000 shekels. Make me Jewish, okay?
Okay,
And
so
they
like
can say, okay, you are Jewish. No.
you essentially just have to like pay to like fast track. Like you could do it the honest way, but then if you want to like pay to like fast track, you can do that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Trisha
that's why
Paytas
Willie
do
Mack
it.
is like learning Hebrew. He's using Duolingo because I don't think he has
Yeah,
money.
yeah. Have
Is
you
he
seen the
actually doing
screenshots?
that? There's no way he's actually
Yes.
doing that.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
Yes,
screenshot.
I
He
swear to
has a
God,
Hebrew bookmark on
dude,
his fucking.
that is
PC.
crazy. That's insane. I had no idea.
He took a picture of him watching Tamisi, but he didn't cover his browser. And you can see in the bookmark toolbar it says Duolingo learn Hebrew.
No way, dude. That's
I
awesome.
swear. Kalu, do you have the picture?
Yeah, Kalu, where's that picture, dude? I need that picture.
I do not have the picture.
Dude.
I can probably
But,
find it. I'll go looking.
Salvo's guest caramel color. She really likes to post thirst traps a lot, huh?
Yeah, Salvo, didn't he steal Keemstar's girlfriend underwear?
No. Not wait, you're not talking about Brantley, are you?
Yes.
No, you didn't steal Brantley.
Okay.
I mean, he definitely did that whole thing with Babs. I do remember that. I'm sure you know that lore.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm confusing names.
I mean, if anything, Keemstar sold Babs because I think that they ended up like having some weird like thruple situation with Babs, like him, Brantley, and Babs. After all that.
But apparently was open.
Yeah, I don't think I'm wrong on this. I'm pretty sure that Keemstar has talked like multiple times about like including other women in their sex life.
Oh, Keemstar had a harem.
I don't know about a harem, but I know that he had like I definitely know that he definitely had like three ways with you know, other women or whatever.
Why why you call them women? They are guards.
What do you mean?
Apparently hard braces.
Okay.
He was like maybe 16, 17,
No,
I don't know.
no. No, she was an adult. She was an adult. Adults can have braces. Okay. She was trying to fix her.
Okay.
She was trying to fix her trailer park teeth. Okay, let's be real. Team gave her
Oh
the
yeah,
brace money. Okay, she got that.
the trailer park was great.
She absolutely is trailer park trash. Do you remember that? Do you remember the time when she like crashed out because she said something that sounded like the N word, and then Diorio like showed a like a
Oh yeah, I remember, yes.
yeah, dude, that was awesome. I miss those days.
You know, she was doxxed by Ethan Klein, crew member Olivia was doxing her, remember?
Yeah, I do remember that.
She was doxing. But now this is very gay. I don't like it. Keemstar and Ethan Klein become buddy friends.
Yeah, they're besties now.
I hate it. I don't like that.
Well, at least Keem wants them to be besties. I don't know if Ethan. I mean,
I think Ethan likes it too.
I mean, Ethan probably likes it, but he's still not going to talk to Keem directly. They have to talk through Starkiller.
Right.
Yeah, like the.
So I heard the audio say, "Oh, I never in my life talked to Ethan Klein. I don't have any contact with him. Do you believe him or not?"
Yeah, I believe that. I respect Diorio's coverage. I don't necessarily love him as a guy, but I respect his coverage.
Is it true that he became thin?
Thin? I have no idea. I've never spoken to Diorio in my
You
life.
are saying he was a big.
I mean, maybe you never know. He may be using that YouTube money for Ozempic. You never know.
Have you seen Queeman did a prank?
Yes, I saw Queen's prank on Diorio. That was really funny. When it had like the
Diorio didn't take it well. He was very upset.
yeah, it sounds yeah, he would be upset. He would, yeah. Yeah, he gets pretty. It's funny how he talks about people with thin skins because he gets pretty fucking butthurt pretty quickly.
Yes, he's very, how I'd say, sensitive man.
Yeah, he's very sensitive. Yeah, like I mean, he blocked me. I don't know if he blocked me because of the Willie Mac stuff that I made or because of my
He blocked
association.
you. Well, Nicholas Diorio have everyone blocked.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Everyone.
he had me blocked for like 2 years, and then he unblocked me, and then he just recently reblocked me. So I don't know if it's the.
I never tweeted at him one time. I never talked about him, and I got blocked.
Well, now that I know that the whole thing between like that Diorio was complaining to Aiden about was the Queeman thing with Salvo. I think that he blocked me because of the Salvo connection. I'll bet that's why he did it.
Yes, he does block by association. He showed on his stream once. He was reviewing. You can see quote tweets.
Yeah.
So he was reviewing quote tweets of someone talking bad about him and going through the list and blocking everyone one by one. Block. So he goes to quote tweets. Even if you don't talk about him directly, he goes to the quote tweet, block. And also what he does, he went to Queeman group. Queeman has a Twitter group. He went there. He blocked all the members.
It's just so soft. Like, I mean, it's also like one of those things like how do you have that kind of time on your hands, you know? Like you're just on Twitter all day.
Right.
Like what the fuck are you doing? Like what are you doing with your time, man? Like I kind of understand the people who are like, "Oh, he doesn't actually have a job outside of YouTube." Cuz like how the fuck do you have time to go through Twitter all day and like block anybody who doesn't like you?
You're right.
I literally only have I only have one person blocked. I never block people. I think it's so gay.
Right. Embleton, I heard you are a gay person too.
I'm not gay.
Okay, well, the cross, gay people wear cross, wear things that or they don't appear like they are gay.
What?
They try to assimilate.
No, I mean I am bisexual.
Okay, you are bisexual.
Yeah.
That's worse.
That's worse. You think so? Why?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because Destiny is bisexual.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's just guilt by association, Kathy. You can't do that. It's evil.
Yeah, he smeared the whole thing.
He made all bisexuals terrible, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. Now when I think about bisexual, I think of Destiny felching, eating cum,
Fuentes.
Fanta, sucking sucky.
Yeah. Did you see that video?
I was reviewing it today.
You were reviewing it. You reviewed the Destiny.
There was no mods, anything. Me and my friends, IC chat, voice chat, we were watching Destiny Revenge Bird.
Why?
We wanted to see Pixie and decide if she deserved empathy or not.
Oh my god, that's dark, dude. Okay, well, what'd you decide?
We decided that she is a bit too fat,
Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's unfortunate for Pixie, I guess. Jesus.
Justical. What do you think about Justical? You like Justical? You hate Justical?
I don't really have thoughts on him. I've never seen any of his streams. He kind of popped up like around the time when I left the community for a little
Oh
bit.
my god, big. Okay. Wait a second.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I have I got news right now.
Okay.
Someone told me that Destiny is on Food Shop stream, and as a Destiny A-logger, A-log,
Yeah, of course.
I have to go and A-log him right now.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you.
It was really nice to talk to you, Hamilton.
Yeah, it was great
I
having
hope
you
we
on.
talk again some more time, okay?
We love you, Kathy.
Yeah,
Don't
we love you,
ignore my DMs
Kathy.
again.
You're always welcome.
You
Yeah, I won't.
really love me, but
I
don't
won't.
ignore my DMs.
I won't ignore your DMs. Okay, you're always welcome.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good night.
Of course.
This is for
Kathy.
Dickers. This is for Dickers.
Yeah, this is for Dickers. Yeah, remember that. Okay, wow, amazing. I never thought I would have a Kathy call in. Wow, I really made it. Okay.
It was great.
Gotta love Kathy. It's just
Yeah.
a truly amazing person. All right, let's finish this video so I can fucking end stream.
Dox people, those who make calls to violence or allusions to violence, should be fair game. And all of their supporters, okay? All the personalities that back them up, all the chatters that back them up, everything. Adjust everything against these people. Anything is justifiable.
Karn,
seems to
that
be the
was
standard to
Kathy.
me,
Okay,
is that
that's who Kathy
anything
is. That
justifiable
person.
against Destiny and the people who support him. No? Is that not the standard? That's what he's laying out for me here. Now, I have principles. I don't think it's no bad tactics, only bad targets. That's not me. But Destiny is very clearly laying out that those are the standards that he believes in. Those are the standards he wishes to be enforced. Is if you're a doxer, if you call for violence, anything is justifiable against your supporters.
Order taken.
Okay, that's not what I'm saying, Max. Actually, I just explicitly said otherwise, actually, Max.
Is that dog whistling to have somebody doxed, guys? No, it's not. Also, that is a known troll, Max Striker Films, who is named after Mom Max.
Yep.
I think we've all talked that one to death. That's obviously not, and he just got done explaining he does not hold those principles whatsoever. So let's see what Gilded says
But
about
Destiny
this.
is clearly laying it out for you. Destiny is clearly laying it out. He is saying, this type of behavior isn't okay. Anything is justifiable. That's what I'm saying here.
Yeah, so the fact that he is sitting there, smiling from ear to ear, as the doxing information of Willie Mack, his wife, and where their wedding is going to be is just playing in the background, I can kind of see why Willie Mack came to that conclusion. Even though I don't agree with that conclusion, especially due to said lack of evidence, I can understand why it kind of looks that way. If I had to critique Willie
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I won't argue with that. Okay.
Mack a little bit, I would say that if you really wanted to make the accusation of dog whistling, this would be a better clip.
No bad tactics, only bad targets, right? Just go the full way. Fuck it, man. Start contacting Reddit service providers. Start Let's just start attacking sponsors. Let's just start attacking sponsors all the time. Actually, let's start calling Raycon about how Willie Mack hangs out with sex predators. With sex predators.
Wait, can you not tell he's being sarcastic? Like, he's clearly being sarcastic here. Like, I hate to be a tone police guy, but like, this is pretty stupid. I don't know.
Some people who sweep for sex predators. Because no bad tactics.
I don't have an argument for this because I think you can clearly tell that Queeman is not being serious. Like we all know that Queeman's not the type to moral grandstand over sponsors. Because I think when Ethan initially came out with this Hassan nuke, Queeman was not supporting the sponsor part that he put in his video.
Well, he's also like making it like excessively clear, like when he says that he doesn't actually hold that like value, that he doesn't hold that value, right? Like I don't understand what adding more to the clip where he's being sarcastic and doing the bit before he says that he doesn't agree with it adds.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to take Queeman's word for it that that's not his value. So
well, if the like criticism in question is that, oh, he's dog whistling, like he does actually not have that value, and then he is explicitly saying that he does not have that value, I think that that's like a pretty, cut and dry case of him not holding that value. You know what I mean? Like if there's evidence of him showing like you would have to use other evidence to show that he does not hold that value. Or yeah.
I don't doubt Queeman when he says he doesn't hold that value. So
yeah,
I mean, we could say, you could argue that like maybe Gilded is possibly being bad faith by misinterpreting his words, but
well, I'll be good
I
faith.
don't even know about that.
I'll be charitable to Gilded and say that like he did say that he doesn't agree with that conclusion, but then for him to say that he doesn't agree with that conclusion and then show more of the clip to be like, do it right next time because this makes him look worse, I think that's kind of malicious. That's what I will say about that. Like,
well, and he's not doing the Vincent Martin thing where he's clip chimping. So he's at least showing you are right. He's showing the clip entirely with the context.
Yeah, but I find it to be like the reasoning behind it to be slightly malicious. But I don't think that that's enough to be like, oh, he's fucking like, because he clearly said that he doesn't agree with it.
Yeah.
Only bad targets, right? We're about the goal, not the method, right? Call up, get Raycon on the line, get NordVPN on the line. They still sponsor Code Willie Mac? Let's get that shit cancelled. No bad tactics, only bad targets. Obviously, I'm joking.
Right.
I don't think it's no bad tactics, only bad targets. That shouldn't be the case. But that's what these people have adopted. Let's be real here. The following is pretty much the exact same clip.
These people deserve rape. That's what they, and I disavow rape, but it is what they deserve.
What Queeman did there was essentially the same as what Nick Fuentes
No,
did.
okay. And you lost me. Nope. No, they are not the equivalent at all. Like, also, there's not even the part where Fuentes says, no, they don't actually deserve, like, that, no, that's not the same at all. That's a really bad faith comparison. No.
Yeah. So Karn, Max Stryker is an editor of, I think like an editor of Beckett's, or used to be an editor of Beckett's, but he is a troll. Like people know him from like Chud's chat as trolling. Sorry.
Yeah.
Disavow me. You say exactly what you're thinking. You throw in, oh, I'm obviously joking, or I disavow. You just sprinkle that in there so that whenever somebody calls you out on it, you can come back with, well, you're being dishonest. You're clipping that dishonestly.
No, he's literally like, we like threw a fit about this when Willie Mac said it, so I have to be like completely, what's it called? Consistent on this. Like, he very clearly like is saying this is what Destiny's tactics are. So by that like metric, that's how I should be. But no, I don't actually agree with that. But by Destiny's own standards, that's how I would feel about this. That is clearly what he's saying. You're cutting out that context. You're saying, you're trying to act like it's a dog whistle. It's also very disingenuous of him to act like he doesn't agree with Willie Mac's conclusion, and then talk about give the exact same argument as Willie Mac, that he's essentially dog whistling. Like, that's very disingenuous.
Said somewhere in that rant that I disavow or I was just joking. And that is, in all honesty, why it is that people are accusing you of dog whistling. Like, that's a large part of it anyway. And I can kind of understand where they're coming from there, because that's kind of what it feels like. Even though, again, there's no evidence to substantiate the claim. And I know for a fact that Queeman is fully aware that the I disavow or it's a joke guys meme is complete bullshit. And the reason I know he is fully aware that it is complete bullshit is simply speaking because he just today, on the 22nd of August, at the time of recording, released a video where about 15 minutes in, he is using a strange whataboutism where he's like, why are people upset over Hassan and not upset over this?
People pick up on this one so much and not the red bar clip, you know? That is interesting, isn't it? I've not heard anyone disavow this yet.
Oogie Healer game, where she's lying on the ground and we see how many people could break into her house, and that's a joke too.
Like, dude. And we're crying about this.
Why would anybody be upset? He said it was a joke. Why would you be mad about that? Why would anybody be mad about that? And to add salt to the wound, he is not above making baseless claims. He bitches about fucking Willie Mac making that baseless claim, but is not above forming an entire fucking schizoid conspiracy theory based on, again, literally nothing.
The guy is like, as far as I can tell, like total grifter scum. The guy is like, I mean, he spent the whole first video on Destiny, was almost like basically co-written by Not This guy was in DMs, talking back and forth to Not She's sitting there encouraging him to go after Sunday, stir Destiny. And you can see how...
Wait, so calling somebody a grifter is equivalent, and also he has the video based as evidence, so saying that he doesn't have evidence is insane. But calling somebody a grifter is equivalent to calling someone a doxer now? Are we really making that claim? Are we really gonna die on that hill? That's stupid. That's disingenuous. This is bad.
So I'm not sure how this would be baseless either, because I mean, I remember like Queeman talking about Willie Mac, and Queeman, like, I'm pretty sure Queeman gives like specific statements as to why he didn't like Willie's Destiny coverage. So if like Queeman reasonably believes that Willie is a grifter, who are we to say you're wrong for thinking that way?
Yeah. Right. I mean, like, and that's nothing like a baseless claim of being a doxer, right? Like, that's somebody's opinion that somebody's a grifter. Like, that is nothing, that's not an accusation even. That's just like saying that you think that somebody's a grifter.
Yeah.
And he's basing it off of the videos that he's seen. Like, that's just retarded logic. Like, I don't know what we're on right now.
Obviously why, like, she's still hanging around Destiny, she still wants his image good. Willie fell for it, was a total mark. Played the game exactly the way Errol wanted him to. I'm telling you for a fact, the reason that President Sunday section is there is because Willie Mac contacted Erudite and had Erudite tell him 90% of the story. She guided him through making that video. She was working with Sunday and Kilo. He's just joking. Sorry,
I don't see what the point is here with that. So you're saying, let's say there's a drama.
Okay.
I don't know. See, this is where I don't think Queeman is right, because I don't think Erudite advised Willie on his video.
And not only that, I think that's what he was trying to point. He should have just included that clip, because the other one wasn't anything baseless, but like that isn't supported by any evidence. So I mean, that's an assumption. It still is not anywhere close to calling somebody a doxer, which, like, you can, ruin people's reputation that way, right? So like that's just so different. Like, you can say what you want about him speculating on the nature of Willie Mac's video, and I could disagree with it too, but like, that's so different than making a claim that somebody is a doxer, right? Like, that's just it's a terrible comparison.
I mean, like the way I feel with speculation, I don't think I think people have this expectation that when you speculate and you're a commentary person or a commentary creator, you have to overarch yourself and say that you're speculating like a lot.
Yeah.
Or people just assume what you're saying is fact. And I think that's what happened here.
Yeah, well,
possibly.
God forbid Queeman like assume that people are intelligent enough to know when he's speculating about something. Like, that's
yeah.
It's just like, Jesus Christ, okay? Like, sorry that he thought you were smarter than that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
a PR piece of Destiny, fundamentally. That's what Aerolite wanted. And Willie let her do it, basically.
Which, by the way, the only way that schizo theory could even work at all whatsoever is if Queeman had access to DMs, which he doesn't have. The same lack of access he uses as an excuse to not comment on the Cherry and Just Ilk drama that was happening around the
Just
same time.
Ilk?
If
That's
they both
crazy.
leaked all their DMs, maybe I'd be able to come to a conclusion here, but I just can't. Well, I'm not going to say Cherry's totally right and J-Stock's a piece of shit.
This limey fuck is incapable of being consistent on literally anything. How could he have possibly addressed the Willie Mac
By your own logic, you're being slimy and inconsistent too, buddy. I'm sorry.
situation without being accused of dog whistle?
I will say with the J-Stock stuff, and I think this is where we would disagree. I think with J-Stock and Cherry, there was a conflict of interest.
Yeah, I mean, he probably swept for J-Stock. J-Stock's his friend. He probably swept for
I
him.
think, yeah, I think he was sweeping for J-Stock.
Yeah, he
and
probably
I think
did.
he does go. I think he does go after the bigger creators for being inconsistent when he's the same, or for being a sweeper when he does the same with J-Stock.
I mean,
so it's like you don't really have room to complain about that when you do that yourself.
Well, I've made my
But
I've made my position on this very clear in like a call with you. I think it was for one of our episodes. Like if as long as you admit to like sweeping for your friends, like, oh, why wouldn't I? That's my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna probably sweep for them a little bit. Yeah, like I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. I think everybody does that to some extent, right? Like I just that's kind of my opinion on that matter. Like I think that if he's gonna try to, I don't know. I don't. I think that the equivalency that he's trying to make here, via Cherry and the J-Stock stuff, and the Erudite stuff that he speculated on, is stronger than what he was initially trying to claim, and he's trying to wrap up 3 claims in one, which just does not make any sense. And you know, I guess if he was just using those 2 claims on their own, it would be somewhat valid. But the fact of the matter is that he's not. Like he initially like tried saying that the speculation of calling somebody a fucking doxer is equivalent to speculating that somebody helped on a video, right? And that's just, and that's extremely disingenuous.
Yeah, I can see that.
How could I have made the point I made about Willie Mac without being accused of dog whistling to swat his wedding? How could I have, what is a way I could have phrased that point? That Destiny's standards leave his own supporters and fans open to being doxed and harassed. How could I have phrased that to where Willie Mac could not have accused me of dog whistling in the way he did? There is not a single way I could have phrased that where he wouldn't be able to make that same allegation.
I don't know, Queeman. Maybe by not making that point at all. One way that might have really saved you in this situation is
He was making a hypocrisy point against Destiny. You can't just like say like, oh, he shouldn't have made that point. Like that's stupid. You want him to sweep for Destiny? I don't know. Like, what are you trying to say?
by either A, saying, fuck, I'm sorry to hear that. That's kind of fucked up. I don't believe in no bad tactics, only bad targets. And I don't think you should have been treated that way. And then move the topic along. Or, if that's too gay for you, just don't address it at all. You fucking sat there, gloating. You were smiling from ear to ear. Your response was literally, Willie.
He was smiling from ear to ear because he was being sarcastic. You're assuming what he was smiling for. Like, you're just being a fucking faggot right now. Like,
Yeah.
you're being a speculative faggot. And then you literally, like, called him out for being all speculative and shit of his, of all this stuff. And then you're going to speculate on this bullshit and just assume. Just like you're calling him out for. You're being so inconsistent.
I mean, I can't agree with this because of the stuff that I know about like the kiwi farmers and looking into them. Like, you can't make the argument that it was Queeman's community specifically doxing Willie, because the most egregious person that Tommy C showed on his stream, specifically as a result of Queeman's Destiny coverage, started watching Queeman, and he wasn't a fan before that. So you can reasonably argue that the kiwi farmers are watching Queeman because of Destiny, but not because of Queeman.
It's also
because it's Destiny coverage.
It's also just a very slimy tactic to say that you don't agree with something and then give reasons as to why you agree constantly. Like, that's such a slimy fucking tactic to be like, oh, well, you know, I don't agree with William X's conclusion, but here's like 10 reasons as to why I would. And also he's smiling from ear to ear and he's clearly gloating about it, blah, 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 blah. Like, you're being such a fucking disingenuous faggot, dude. And I mean, like, honestly, like, that's, outside of the bestiality stuff, that's all I know this guy for, is for being a disingenuous faggot. So, I mean, like, that's, checks out, Gilded, checks out.
Willie Mack deserved it. That was essentially what you said.
Would Destiny be saying that those who dox people, those who make calls to violence or allusions to violence, should be fair game, and all of their supporters,
Bro is smiling from ear to ear the entire time as doxing information is just flying by in the fucking background behind him. Maybe just don't do that. If you believe that the principle of no bad tactics, only bad targets is a bad principle, then it shouldn't matter who the target is. If the tactic is bad, it's bad. Notice that at no point, by the way, in that clip, does he condemn any of the doxers involved, not even the act of doxing. He only condemns Willie Mack and Destiny. What he did was effectively victim blaming. Not that I give a shit about that, but that's what he did. It doesn't really seem very consistent.
If you don't give a shit about it, don't talk about it, first of all. Second of all, like, I just... like, yeah, it's the thing that, like, he doesn't approve of doxing. Like, you're literally saying that because he didn't condemn it, he approves of it. That's essentially what you're trying to say right now, and it's fucking retarded. They're so hateful to Queeman's innocent smile. I added innocent because I think it's an innocent smile, okay? And it's disgusting. It's disgusting, Missy. It's disgusting.
With your alleged values whatsoever. In fact, to really hammer this point home, here is his reaction to Nicholas DiOrio canceling a podcast or some fucking shit because Dan, a Destiny Orbiter, was doxing people. And this is what Queeman had to say in response to Nicholas DiOrio's tweet on that situation.
can't even bring himself to take a doxing bad stance. He cannot bring himself to take a doxing bad, calling people at work bad stance.
The only time I ever see you say doxing is bad.
When he says that not, like, valid targets, whatever, that's him condemning doxing, you fucking retard. Jesus.
Is whenever it's your enemies that are the ones doing the doxing. But when your enemies are the ones getting doxed, you don't really seem to give much of a fuck. If the tactic is bad, it's bad regardless of who the target is, according to your value.
I don't watch Bad Empanada. I'm not a big Bad Empanada viewer, so I hadn't seen this video in full. I didn't know the contents of this clip. Intimately.
Intimately. That's a very interesting choice of words there, Queeman, after saying that you didn't know the contents. Which, by the way, don't worry, because not even 30 seconds later, he says the following.
Obviously, I knew what the clip was about because, I mean, everyone was talking about how Willie Mack had been doxed.
So what he's saying is that he was fully aware of the contents of the clip and just didn't give a shit.
Not to mention, of course, this was weeks after Willie Mack had already been doxed that this clip happened.
That would mean that he would, no, he knew what the clip was about. He didn't know that the doxing information was inside of the clip. Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't take a 5-year-old to, like, give normal amount of charitability. Like, I'm not being overly charitable, just giving a normal amount of charitability. It does not take a fucking 5-year-old to figure this out. Like, it is so fucking disingenuous. Like, people like this just make my skin crawl.
The original dogs. So the idea they contribute in any way is absurd.
Yes, he's retarded.
Now,
yes.
to be fair to Queeman yet again, there is no evidence to substantiate the claim that his community was the community that posted that doxing information on Kiwi Farms. However, I should point out here that there is really no reason for you to mention that that was released on Kiwi Farms weeks previously, when, as you said yourself in the video, that you only heard about it after Bad Empanada released it for everybody to see. So I don't really understand why you're mentioning how many weeks went by. Why are you even bringing that up? It's a bit disingenuous. It feels like you're trying to muddy the waters as to how culpable you actually are.
He's saying that the dox had been spread far and wide for 8 weeks. That's what he's saying. I think you have to be a retard not to understand that.
In the spreading of said doxing information, which, by the way, he's not really that culpable. Like, he does make a good point in that it was already viral by the time he talked about it, so it doesn't really matter all of that much. But to claim that you're 0% culpable, which is kind of what he's doing there, is a bit dishonest, which I find to be interesting because of the following clip.
Wait, why can't I say charitability? I think that's that's a word, right, Missy? Is that not a word?
I think so. I can't remember if Queeman has ever stated that he was reckless in pulling up the clip and then just talking while the clip played.
I'm pretty sure he did because Augie called it out. I'm pretty sure he did. I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure he did. That's the best I can give that. I'm with you on that. I don't fully remember, but I'm almost positive that he did because I know that Augie called it out. And, like, honestly, Augie was the one who actually had a valid criticism there because, yes, it was reckless to do that. Like, it was stupid. But, like, you know, that doesn't mean that, like, he has any form of responsibility for it or, like, that clip is what got fucking Willie, like, doxed and was an advocation of the dox or anything like that, right? Charitability is a pedophile dog whistle? Okay, I'm so sorry. He didn't give enough charity, okay? I'll never say that again, Missy, okay? Don't worry.
The idea that I am getting blamed for that live when I censored it in the upload got throwaway to censor it on Twitter, even though I usually don't control the people that fucking clip my shit at all. I don't like making recommendations to them.
Okay, great. Schizobot, thank you. So apparently Queeman did say that, but then also he edited out the segment that showed the doxing information and asked the clippers to remove that part of the segment too. Great.
Yeah.
That's good. That's all you need to do with something like that, right? Oh, okay. Thank you for mansplaining that to me. That has to be. Is that?
I don't know if that's the real one.
I don't either. I can't tell. Is that actually Queen? Dude, I'm so bad at this. I always do this. I always say, "Is that actually Queen? Is that actually?" There's no way though. Queen has better things
It's
to
the
do.
real one.
No. Oh hi.
He has 9K.
Hi. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know.
You're so happy. Shut up, dude.
Dude, I'm sorry. I just laugh because almost every time I see like a YouTuber with more than 1,000 subs like looking at my shit, and I click on it because I'm always like, "Is this a real guy?" I always click on it. It's like a fake channel, so I'm happy that I actually got it right for once. Okay, cool.
Or anything like that. I still went out of my way to fix that.
If your culpability was 0%,
Guys, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, it's charity. It's not charitability. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm taking accountability. Okay. God, like you guys are tough on me, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the tough love. Okay, I need it. I need it. Clearly, I'm a mess.
then what was there to fix?
Queeman, how did you get into like a spat with this guy in the first place outside of the North stuff? Is there like some kind
I
of?
think it was the.
Was it just the
I think
North
it was
stuff?
I think it was the Toastify video. I don't know though.
Dude, this guy hates you. This guy's like so disingenuous against you. And I mean, he's disingenuous to most people, so that part's not surprising. But like, dude, this guy fucking hates you. I'll let you in? Yeah, for sure. Kalu. Get in.
Invited.
All right, so I was in the call with this guy. This is a public call, and it was with like Yen too. It was like the three of us. It was late at night. And
Wait.
I asked him
Who's the other
jokingly-
person? Gildan?
Gildan,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
And I asked him jokingly about the zoo file shit and the hard drive shit, and he's like, "You want to take a look through my files?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And he started scrolling through them. He was scrolling a little fast, so it was like a little suspicious.
Of course he was.
But I saw he scrolled by a few of them, and they're all creator names. And I was like, "Oh, who's that? Who's that for?" And he's like, "Oh, this is just people I'm like compiling info on archives and shit for videos." And the biggest name in there was Queeman by far. And I was like, "Well, what are you doing Queeman for? Like, didn't he just react to your Toastify video?" And he's like, "Yeah, he just reacted to my Toastify video, so I'm digging stuff on it. I'm planning to make a video." And this is like 2 months ago. So
Okay.
this is like long in the works. And most of the info he put in the video regarding Willie Mac came literally a few weeks ago, right?
Dude, this is juicy. Because literally, Gilded said about Queeman, he was like, anybody who disagrees with Queeman, he just goes psycho on him. That's pretty fucking psycho, man. That's pretty fucking psycho to like, as soon as somebody makes a video response to your video, you start compiling information on him? Really? Really? So you've been wanting to make this hit piece ever since he talked badly about a video you made? Really? Like, okay.
I think it's because the way Queeman talks. I mean, he talks shit. If he doesn't like the video, he talks shit about you, especially if he knows who you are. And that's what he was doing when he was watching the Toastify video.
Yeah, I mean,
he did not like Gilded.
No, he's done that. He did that. He did that to one of my videos, like back in the day, like almost, I think, really, actually, over a year ago at this point. Like that. I mean, that's just what he does, and that's also what anybody does when they don't like a video. They talk shit, right? Like there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's crazy for him to like hold this like fucking grudge and then make a point in his own video where he's like, "Oh, this guy just like, you know, if you don't agree with him, he fucking hates you." Well, if you don't agree with Gilded, he's gonna make a fucking video on you. So hey, hi Gilded. You know, no, I don't think he's ever gonna make a video on me. I'm a shitter. I'm a nobody. But like, hey, it would be funny. It'd be funny. We just got past watching the ZV one. I feel like yours would somehow be more disingenuous. I don't know. We'll find out if it ever happens.
Yes, sir. Dude, we gotta stop saying literally, man.
I say literally way too much, dude. I'm like a fucking valley girl. I'm a valley girl. It's really bad. Why are we playing? Am I crazy? Why does it sound like Jewish music? Dude, am I evil for saying that?
No, you're not.
I feel like it's Jewish music.
Queeman is not dog whistling to an audience of doxers, but in fact is rewarding an audience of doxers.
Okay, that's a big claim. That is a big claim. I'm gonna let it play out. That's a big claim. You better have shit to back that up with.
I mean, I just don't. I don't see the rewarding because, like, the only thing that I see is him laughing at Max Striker's dono.
Okay,
and
Max
that was a troll,
right? And is Max a doxer? No, he's not. And what has Queeman done in the past? This is verifiably true. What has Queeman done in the past with doxers? He's fucking banned them when he finds out they're doxers.
Well,
so,
and I think
is that really an audience of doxers? I think both parts of that claim are bullshit. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I think like I don't know. It was like maybe like a week ago. I was watching a Queeman stream, and he was saying, if you dox, you will be banned. So like there have been times, I think, even as a result, or no, I won't say as a result.
No, he did that before. He did that before.
after-
He's been very clear about
okay.
that. Yeah, I can vouch for that one. Yeah.
Okay. Well, from what I know, after the Willie stuff, he had stated, if you're caught doing this stuff, you're banned. I don't support this.
Dude,
so he's like made a PSA regarding this.
Right. As soon as he got that reputation, he made it excessively even more clear that he's against that stuff. Right. And of course, none of that's going to be shown. Of course. Have I considered that Queeman is a meanie? I mean, that is true. Queeman's a big, mean old guy, okay? Queeman's really mean, and, Gilded just has his 45-year-old, face really fucking hurt, okay? You just have to understand. We have to have... Dude, support for Gilded Poo is pivotal during this time, okay? You have to understand that.
And doxers have been essentially supplementing his content, or at least his Destiny coverage, this entire time. But before I get into the really nitty-gritty of why I think it is that he, A, is rewarding doxers, and B, doesn't even care about doxing really at all anyway, I need to point out that Destiny actually predicted what was going to happen to Willie Mack 3 months ago.
Yes, but he's saying that because you won't come out and post a video unequivocally calling me like a mass. This is what they do. So whatever you're going on right now is a waste of time, because if you post this, you're gonna have Hassan's community, you're gonna have these people. That's fine, but you say that now, but it'll turn into them going after you, and then they'll try to dox you or your girlfriend, or they'll go after your family, or they'll go after friends of yours, or they'll go after other people in the commentary community until they make videos about you. This is the pattern. It is so fucking irritating.
I think Destiny's being too dramatic when he says that.
Yeah. It really.
I think
it really is.
I get the feeling that the reason why Destiny is saying that to Willie specifically is because he's trying to manipulate him. And I think it happened. I think Willie was manipulated right here.
Yeah. I mean, I think that, yeah.
Because you hear nowadays what Willie and Tommy C repeat, where it's like, oh yeah, this guy's audience is doxing. And then it's like you kind of have the same argument that Destiny has.
And there's proof on the contrary that it's literally been posted, but nobody's fucking showing that, right? So it's like it's just so dishonest. It's so dishonest. You just want a bad guy so fucking badly that you're just gonna point to this guy. That's essentially what it is. And every single one of these people, do you know what they have in common? They've been butthurt by Queeman's coverage of them. That's why. That's why they're being so unfair to this guy, because they've gotten butthurt by this guy's coverage of them. That's all it is. Is so they're being disingenuous and dishonest and gonna throw a bunch of shit at him. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Doesn't care. He did not see this coming. If I were one of these doxers, I would love that anytime I dox somebody that Queeman doesn't like, that Queeman will be all smiles. That would almost be encouraging. I don't think.
Okay, so now, at this point, he has taken the clip completely in bad faith and is literally just, okay, I'm so fucking done with this guy. This guy, you call this section absolute hypocrisy. This is absolute hypocrisy on your fucking part, man. You say that you don't agree with Willie, and then you're gonna fucking say that shit. Come on.
Think he actually gives.
He also literally said that he disagrees with the conclusion that Queeman encourages doxing and has doxers in his audience, and then he made the point of this section to say that Queeman encourages his fucking doxing viewers. a
Yeah.
complete
I mean,
complete opposite of what you're saying. What the
with
fuck are you
intention,
talking about?
with intention, you have to clearly state like what you intend to do. And if somebody is trying to argue or make an argument based on intention and oh, this person has the intentions or has the malice, that you have to have the explicit evidence
Yes.
for that. And I just don't I think off of a smile,
Oh, he's smiling.
it's not sufficient.
He's smiling, guys. He's making a sarcastic point about using Destiny's own fucking logic against him, which all of us do. We all do that, by the way. But then, and he's smiling about that because he's being sarcastic. No. That's him smiling because somebody got doxxed that he doesn't like, guys. Schizobot puts it great here. And also, Tyrone, so fucking true. It is just like Tommy CP. Tommy CP, I don't even want to mention that name, dude. That guy fucking sucks. He grinds my gears, man. But Schizobot puts it great. I like Queeman, but I know he's rough around the edges. If you wanted, there are things that you could criticize, but they choose to lie. That's exactly right. I don't agree with everything Queeman says, right? I don't agree with every take that the guy has. Like, I even said this during the North part. I thought he was a little bit too charitable towards North, and you know, I didn't really fully agree with like the things that he was saying, right? But am I gonna fucking paint him as a doxer? Am I gonna say like all of this disingenuous bullshit? No, that's fucking retarded. Like, just use what you have. This is insane.
I think with the North. Go ahead.
Shadow, if you donate $100 right now, I'll in-stream early.
I think with the North stuff, I think he cooked. But he kind of lost the argument with the doxing and the hypocrisy.
I disagree that
I just don't.
I disagree that he
Oh, go
cooked
ahead.
because he showed a clip of Queeman saying that it's grooming and then somehow tried to make it sound like he was like in approval of this grooming when he explicitly said that it was grooming and that it was a bad thing. Like I don't like, you know,
I mean,
I still find it to be somewhat disingenuous. I think that you can be criticized for being overly having too much charity. I'm so sorry, guys. I said it again. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm trying to get rid of this addiction, okay? But I think that he had too much charity for North in that case, but that's what he should have gone with as the criticism, but it's not. That's not what he did. He instead went extreme with it, right?
Yeah. Even when he states grooming,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Like
Never mind.
And that's just disingenuous. This whole thing is just
I'll
been
concede.
disingenuous.
I'll take
all
the
that
L.
you fuck about
Concede.
doxing at all in the first place. So why do I say that? Well, literally today he did a stream where he said this about Dan.
Dan is an open liar. Dan is an open doxer. Dan's kind of a piece of shit a lot of the time. Dan doesn't give a fuck about morals or principles. He's just about like, how do I win? He gets off on commanding an internet army. Almost all of his, behavior on the internet can be explained through the lens of a middle-aged man desperate for the feeling of power and importance, trying to weaponize the brigade of internet followers that he's got in order to muster that perception and muster that feeling in himself. Almost like there's no guiding principle, there's no evaluation of the world that's happening. Like I'll say exactly what Dan is, but I love Dan. Okay, I do love Dan. Look.
So much for having principles, bro.
Now
He calls him a piece of shit and like says all this bad stuff about him. If he says that he loves him, I mean, he could be being sarcastic. He could just be like, I have a lot of criticisms for the guy, but I think he's funny. There's so many different reasons he could have said that, man. It's not an open advocacy thing. He already decried all of the bad stuff that he does. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
This guy will be Tommy C in the next 15 years? Yeah, well, okay, you know what, Schizobot? At least Tommy C doesn't send people bestiality porn, okay? So, maybe he's going to be worse than Tommy C. Let's be honest, okay?
I have principles.
I have principles, but boy, do I love this absolute piece of shit. However, if that was the extent of my evidence, that would be pretty weak. Enter Salvo Pancakes.
Remember,
I think
We're
you're
doing
not
it.
gonna like this
We're
part.
doing it. We're doing it.
Yeah, I think you're not gonna like
Here we
it.
go, baby. Here we go. We win it. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it.
If that was the extent of my evidence, that would be pretty weak. Enter Salvo Pancakes.
remember the old Queeman, Salvo. I did it live on one of my streams.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I love Salvo.
So what does Queeman have to say about Salvo Pancakes? Somebody that you could argue is the Saddam Hussein of commentary.
Now I hear he did leak Nick Theore's phone number. That's
Dude,
totally fucked up.
that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. The Saddam Hussein of commentary? I'm telling him that. Dude, I'm going to clip it right now and send it to him. Fuck it. Here, hold on. Hold on, guys. I got to clip this. The boss has to know. The boss has to know, okay? Come on.
Can I be the
I'll
Mussolini of commentary?
So what does Queeman have to say about Salvo Pancakes? Somebody that you could argue is the Saddam Hussein of commentary.
Now I hear he did leak Nick Theore's
Okay,
phone number. That's
beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god, dude. I'm like fucking shitting the bed right now. Hold on, guys. Fucking bear with me through my terrible fucking coverage here. Amazing. That's what I'm gonna call it. Amazing. Amazing. And I'm gonna text it to Salvo right fucking now. Okay? The boss has to know. The boss has to know. No, you can't be the Mussolini. You haven't done evil stuff yet. Evil enough. Okay?
Pretty weak. Enter Salvo Pancakes.
Remember the old Queeman, Salvo. I did it live on one of my streams.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I love Salvo.
So what does Queeman have to say about Salvo Pancakes? Somebody that you could argue is the Saddam Hussein of commentary.
Now I hear he did leak Nick Theore's phone number. That's obviously totally fucked up. Like
He did that on accident. That one's been covered, buddy. Did it on accident. Watch after current video. Thank you, Amos. Appreciate it, man. I will.
I think it was accident. Yeah.
It was accidental.
I can't remember.
No. He talked about this on last stream. He actually like went through most of his actually all of his doxing controversies. Like he accidentally leaked Nick's phone number because it was on his docket, right?
Yeah.
Because the whole plan was to prank call Diorio, and then he accidentally showed his docket like a fucking dumbass, and he'll admit that he was being a dumbass when he did that, right? But it was not purposeful. Okay, so like that case alone is already fuck you, shut up. He is making him sound cool as fuck. You're right, Schizobot.
that is like totally fucked up, and leaking people's like personal fucking contact info is, I get why you would totally cut someone off and make them.
That's fair. Like the thing that I still do not approve of to this day, and I would tell Salvo to his face this, and I think I have before, is like you can't like the whole Kristen Arc thing. You shouldn't have done that, right? And he's even said that he shouldn't have done that. Like he said that multiple times. He said he shouldn't have done that. And he said that he's a reformed man. Okay, he's a reformed man. Okay, like come on. Many people told me it was on purpose. No, it was not on purpose. Like that one was not on purpose. He did purposefully leak Kristen Arc's phone number, but all he did, so in that case, he copy and pasted it in a chat for around 5 seconds and then deleted it. And then he also posted on Twitter for less than a minute and then deleted it. Again, those are not things to like say like, oh, it was totally okay that he did that. Like he shouldn't have done it, right? But those are the actual facts of the scenario. Forgive and forget, Missy. That's so true.
However, he was really funny. He did do some really, really funny streams.
So clearly, Queeman does
True, Queeman. True.
not give an almighty fuck about doxing. But you see, like most things.
Okay, so he doesn't give a fuck about doxing. He literally just said that it was not a good thing and that he can understand somebody cutting off somebody over it. How does he not give a fuck about doxing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, the fuck are you talking about? Okay, Shadow, show me proof, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Like, show me proof and I'll like fucking say that was bad too. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not past criticizing Salvo, obviously. Also part of the issue with Destiny is that Destiny does not have any remorse or change. Salvo's not the same. So fucking true. Salvo has remorse and change. So fucking true.
It's worse from here. Queeman likes to go on rants about reduced agency. It's like he almost loves that fucking line for some reason. Here's a clip of him using it now.
Almost every case where there is someone who targets a specific age range, I think it's predatory. Because I don't know why you're targeting that specific age range or mentally ill people other than the reduced agency, generally. That seems to be the case.
That makes people like Destiny predators. Okay, what if I told you that Salvo Pancakes specifically targeted a mentally ill girl, and when I say targeted, I mean made her drink her piss?
Let me ask you a question, all right? At one point in the sexting, did you make a girl lick pee out of the toilet and on the ground?
No, because I can't make anybody do anything from a phone.
Okay, did you ask somebody to do that? How about that?
I think we've talked about this.
We have talked about this. This girl has a fucking piss kink. She wanted to do it, bro. Listen. I mean, fucking like, is it a little fucking? Would I ever do this? No. Okay. but she asked the fucking she wanted to do it, man. She has a fucking piss kink, okay? Come on.
There's like some deep-rooted lore with Aloe and like I think the Augie RFC community, and like at the time when that was happening, a lot of commentary just did not care what happened to Aloe because she was willingly
Does she also
wanting to do it.
Does she also have like reduced agency just because she likes to drink piss? Are we really just gonna like fucking bring her down to like reduced I literally made this argument earlier because somebody was talking to me about this. I literally was like, okay, so does she suddenly not have any sentience just because she likes to drink piss? Okay, like she likes to drink piss. That's all we fucking.
Yeah.
That's all I know about this girl. Okay, if we were shown evidence that she has reduced agency as you're trying to claim, Gilded Poo, then sure. But like I don't have any of that. All I have is that this girl likes to drink piss. And then Salvo was like, hey, you should drink some piss. And then she fucking drank some piss. All right, there you go. Fucking what people do in their own time, if it's consensual, I don't give a fuck. I don't care, okay? If it's consensual and legal, okay? I don't care, okay? Whatever weird shit you want to do, fucking do it. I don't care. I don't want to start digging into Salvo's past because I'm worried I'm going to find something that'll make me like him less. No, I mean, he's pretty open about his past. I don't think you need to worry too much about that. Her own piss, or yeah, I think it was her own piss. Yeah.
It was.
Kinks are not immoral just because you find them icky. That's true. True facts. Just because I think it's gross, because I do. Like, let me make this clear. I find that gross, right? But like, that doesn't mean I'm automatically gonna fucking decry it and be like, oh, fucking lynch Salvo because this girl just like. I know people with weird kinks. I know people who have really weird kinks, right? But that doesn't mean they have reduced agency. Are we automatically going to say that somebody like Vosh, who has a kink for lolly, are we going to say that he has reduced agency because he has an off-the-wall kink? No, we're not going to say that. We're not going to take away agency from him. So on that same merit, we cannot take agency away from this girl, okay? Like, she did it out of her own willingness. She had a past of liking to drink piss. Okay, the SA allegations are way fucking overblown. You look into those yourself, though. I don't want to get into it, but it's fucking bullshit, man. Like, Babs had no fucking evidence towards any of that stuff.
But I'll take your word for it. Did I say that?
Okay. So the woman that did that told Clara that that she has all. I wish Clara was here to better represent the story, but the way I remember it is the woman has a lot of mental disabilities. All right, that did this with you. All right, and she feels like she's been taken advantage. Her family feels like she's been taken advantage of. This is a 20-year-old girl, by the way, and she's now been put in like some type of home.
Who cares about the fucking age, dude? What are you talking? Wait. She's been put in. Okay, I need to listen to this.
A lot of mental disabilities.
I need to listen. Hold on.
The woman that did that told Clara that that she has all. I wish Clara was here to better represent the story, but the way I remember it is the woman has a lot of mental disabilities. All right, that did this with you. All right, and she feels like she's been taken advantage. Her family feels like she's been taken advantage of. This is a 20-year-old girl, by the way, and she's now been put in like some type of home because she's so embarrassed about what she did for you that she's suicidal.
She linked it all. She made it public, and I have other text messages.
Oh, she made it public. So, okay, so you're ashamed so you're ashamed of your own actions. That's not his fault. What the fuck are you doing?
The only thing I remember Aloe having was like BPD, and that was it.
Yeah, it sounds.
I don't.
You know what this sounds like to me? It sounds like somebody who's overblowing shit and trying to blame somebody else because she's ashamed of what she did. Like, that is not. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think Keemstar is like relaying that it's the exact
of
what happened.
Wow, wouldn't be the first time. Fucking Colin, never apologize for calling fucking what's his name, the guy that Spindly made a video on, Call Me Carson, a fucking pedophile. Never apologize for the Basherverse shit. Never apologize for any of that stuff that he's done incorrectly. Okay, but he does it, and nobody really cares. Oh
yeah,
and he hangs out with a pedophile. So who cares?
Prove that I didn't know that she felt uncomfortable at all, or her family. So again, this is all news to me. I didn't make any of this public, and all that I knew from literally into the moment
that this came out was that she had no problem with me. So
He's not even denying it, actually, at all. He's just basically sitting there like, I didn't realize until just now she was upset by it. But you remember the anti-Destiny moral crusade that I mentioned earlier that Queeman has been going on about for the better part of 6 months? Well, part of that crusade was Destiny allegedly recording sexual encounters without the consent to record. What are the odds that our buddy, our pal, Salvo Pancakes did exactly the same thing?
The allegation is you went to Niagara, hooked up with this girl tour, and while you were hitting it from behind, she turned around and you were on your phone.
okay,
Did you record her?
no, I already said no.
What were you doing on your phone?
I think I was checking like YouTube Studio.
Okay, so you definitely did.
What did we say? I can't remember what we said about this. I mean,
you make my job so
like-
hard, buddy. Jesus Christ.
On a surface, like from that is like
That sounds bad. That sounds bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I know when somebody asked me about this, I just made a joke and I was like, "Hey, who doesn't need to check their YouTube Studio while they fucking, man?" That's crazy.
Amos says that's baller.
Yeah, see, Amos, that's why we love you, Amos.
I can't
Atheism is a
remember
logical
this.
fallacy. What the fuck is this like? What is this giant paragraph about atheism? Okay, I don't care. That's cool. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good on face value. But did we ever see that video? No, we didn't. We didn't. Which means either A, it did happen and he didn't release it, or B, it didn't happen and it didn't release, right? So like that's kind of the problem with that, is there's no substantial, like, I don't know. Like that's the big thing about Destiny was its revenge porn, which is the sharing of videos without their consent. So I mean that point within itself is a little bit disingenuous, right? I won't disagree that that's like not a great look on Salvo, right? But like it's not, what revenge porn is.
Oh, I think we also were also saying that, like, how do you factually know that Salvo was recording
right? Yeah.
person?
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, like you don't know that he was recording, right?
And he can't prove a negative.
Yeah, and he can't prove a negative. That's true. Yeah, I mean, like it doesn't look great, but there's no way to prove that he was recording. As I said, the video never got leaked, which, I mean, you know, like, that's within itself, like, you know, it's not revenge porn again, but like, even on top of that, there's no like proof that he did record it. Like, I mean, he could have just been being a fucking dickhead and like kind of been on top of the world and be like, let me check Twitter while I'm hitting it from the back, bro. Like, you don't know. I don't know. You don't know. So it's kind of a moot point. I don't know.
The only people that know is Salvo and that girl.
I mean, that girl doesn't even know. She just saw him on his phone.
Yeah, so the only person that knows is Salvo.
Yeah, Salvo. So take Salvo's word for it, I guess. I don't know. If you choose to, then you choose to. If you don't, then you don't. That's it.
I mean, I'm gonna have to take Salvo's word for it. I don't think he would lie.
Probably another lie.
I don't know.
You just admitted that you hooked up with her.
No, you told me a story, and I said I didn't film anybody. I don't know who I hooked up with.
So unless you want to believe the hands caught in the cookie jar level excuse that he gave, that, oh, he was just casually perusing his YouTube Studio app while boinking some bitch, he was doing exactly what he was accused of doing. Come on. And with all of that in mind...
Come on, what are you talking about? What do you mean? No, I usually need like more, I need proof before I definitively say somebody did something, actually.
I want you, the audience, to remember that Queeman and Salvo Pancakes are best friends right now.
Me and Salvo are very good friends already. Okay, first of all. So don't even attempt to drive a wedge like that, because we're very good friends already.
Yeah, so it's very apparent to me that Queeman doesn't give a shit about things like doxing. You know, given the fact that he likes Dan, despite the fact that Dan apparently doxes people, and given the fact
Could have
that
been
Salvo
sarcastic.
Pancakes is literally infamous for doxing people on live streams. And let's be real
It's all a misconception.
here, criticizing Nicholas Diorio
Well,
for not
and
bitching at Dan loud enough for...
I'm on the sweep train right now, okay?
I think at the time, like when Dan was doing that stuff online and like a lot of commentary didn't agree with it, I don't think Queeman was sweeping for Dan.
Yeah, well, and,
I think he was condemning it while
yeah, he
at
literally
the same time being like, "Hey, I'm friendly with Dan."
Well, he also might just be saying like the guy's funny. That's all he could be
Yeah.
saying by that. Like we have very little to go off of, other than him saying in a cheeky way, "Oh, I love Dan." That's it. That's all he said.
But everyone's friendly with Dan. Like I follow him on Twitter and he follows me back. Like, and I know Dan is friends with Nick, Willie. Willie was going to do a podcast with Dan. So I don't know.
God forbid a man check his AdSense. So fucking true. So fucking true, dude. You know, when the time calls, the time calls. Okay? That's the truth.
Doxing and bitching about Dan doxing and bitching about Destiny doxing people really falls flat when you're BFFs with literally Saddam Hussein. Going after Destiny for, quote,
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, it's also funny how he calls Salvo a doxer and then hasn't shown a single example of Salvo doxing. That's awesome.
being a predator by going after mentally ill women, and also going after Destiny for non-consensually recording and sharing pornography, kind of falls flat whenever a stream you're on with Salvo Pancakes ends like this.
I appreciate you. I want to circle back with you in one
Hey, it's me! It's me!
Oh my god.
And it's Dojangles. Dojangles is also guilty in this, okay? I did not know I was in this video. Wow. Shout out, Gilded. Hey. Shout out. Yeah. So again, like if you want to talk about falling flat, your argument falls flat because he, as you just said, it was sharing and recording videos. We don't even know that he recorded the video, and he sure as hell didn't share it, right? So I don't know what to tell you there. And then, like, you know, again, like, you call this guy Saddam Hussein, but if you actually looked at the examples of doxing, I think that, Gilded, you've probably done just as bad. I don't know. I don't have any evidence behind that, but neither do you. So there I am, and guess what? I'm doing the Queeman thing. So you can say I'm evil and stuff like that, okay? Because I'm using your own logic against you. That's what Queeman was doing. If you actually paid attention to the clip, which you did, because you're just disingenuous and malicious, right? So there you go. Owned. Fuck you.
I'm gonna have you on once a month, and we're gonna kumbaya, and we're gonna laugh together, and we'll get along. I appreciate you coming on. I'm not gonna keep you any longer. If you have any last words for me, any compliments for me, I'll take them. Any compliments for the show, I'll also take that. I'll take anything.
No, look, good luck. Listen, I hope you stay on YouTube this time, man. I like your stream, so luck.
I'm starting to get it now. Gilded is just jealous that he wasn't invited on the Salvo show. That's what it is.
I don't know.
That's what it is. He's
Maybe.
just jealous. He's jealous. He wants to be in Salvo's good graces. And so he's lashing out like a little baby. Okay? Whatever, dude.
Before I end the video today, I want to bring up a couple points. It's really strange that Queeman privated not 1, not 10, not 30, but 600 plus VODs. And he did so not even a couple weeks after his response to Willie Mac. But what's even more interesting is he didn't just private an entire backlog, he also picked 2 very specific dates for which he privated a whole host of streams in between. That is, between the 13th and the 30th of July. So I have no idea why he privated all of those VODs.
I private videos all the time. There's nothing. You are literally just pointing out, like, completely speculative and, like, just you're just being speculative. That is really all that's happening right now. You're just being completely
I
speculative.
mean, you could ask Queeman why he privated
Yeah, you could ask
them.
him if you can reach out to the guy and ask him. I don't know what to tell you. I private videos I private streams all the time. You know why he could have been doing it? He could have been doing it for the reason that I was doing it. I was getting false striked. By people. That's why I privated a lot of mine.
Jake Weedle, J-Stock relationship drama, and then Chilling drama debates politics, and then Diorio versus Drew Pavlov.
Well, it was.
Papa
I mean, here's the
meltdown.
thing. It was 600 videos. Who fucking knows? It was a ton of stuff. It would be way more sus.
It's just live streams.
Well, they are all live streams, but it would be even more.
Okay.
It would be way more sus if he was privating like 3 live streams. That would be sus. I would get that. But if he's privating like half of his fucking catalog, maybe he's getting false strike. There's a million different reasons that you could be doing this. Like,
yeah,
maybe he just wants to clean it up. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, his practice is to have the live stream, and then he does the chud thing where he chops it up and then makes it a video.
Right. Maybe he's just trying to clean it up. Who knows?
Maybe he's just doing that.
Like, who
Yeah,
fucking knows?
I don't know.
That's just so speculative.
Let alone the VODs between those two very specific dates, but I'll leave that knowledge and the speculation entirely up to you. And secondly, it's entirely possible that Queeman and pals may label me as a Destiny defender or a Willie Mac defender in order to dismiss everything that I've said. And if so, I would be very surprised if I don't get doxxed as a direct result. Thank you for watching.
Oh,
if you like
fuck
this video, be sure to
you.
like, subscribe, and all that other gay shit. And if you really, really like the video,
So I don't agree with Willie's conclusion, by the way. But I wouldn't be surprised if I get doxxed too. Shut the fuck up. You're such a joke. All you're ever gonna be is the guy who fucking sent people bestiality porn, you fucking bozo. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's such a joke. Can't believe I thought that there might be good points in this. Like even the points you get close to making that are decent, you just fucking fall flat on your ass. You can't make a good point to save your life, dude.
Again, I'll say that he cooked on the North stuff, but I will say he kind of
Well,
fell
you-
flat
but-
with the doc.
but you, like, fucking- you could see it-
hypocrisy.
But you could see it on that. Like, if he had just been saying he was overly charitable to North, I think we would all agree that it's a decent point. But that's the point I was making when I was saying even when you have a fucking literally a handoff, oh, you can make a point about Queeman. Even he fucks that up too. He can't do this. He can't do this. He's not cut out for this. You're not cut out for this, buddy. You're not cut out for this. Go back to your fucking go back to your family. I don't know. Go back to your fucking family. You're 45 years old. No, you don't belong here. You've got trailer park teeth like Brantley does. Maybe you need some fucking braces. I don't know.
And we talked about how with the North stuff, maybe Queeman didn't really look into North before covering
Right.
it. So
Right, which again, not an excuse for being overly charitable to him, right? Which is criticizable. That is criticizable, but that's not the criticism that he made, right? He should have made that criticism, and if he had, I would have been like, hey, you got one good point. Hey, fuck it, you got it. Nope, can't even do that. Can't even do that because you're that fucking disingenuous. You just have to get the dunk on him. Oh, man. Dude. God. I can't believe dude, this stream has just been watching disingenuous video after disingenuous video. It was the fucking Jar video, it was the ZV video, and now this. This has been the worst fucking stream in terms of disingenuousness. This has been the most disingenuous stream I've ever fucking participated in. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I feel like I'm the only fucking... I can't say the rest of that because I'm a reformed man and I don't say the N-word anymore. So,
yes.
Anyways, Amos sent me a beautiful donation. I hope we're not about to get round 4 of disingenuousness. Let's see.
My grandma just died around 2 o'clock.
What is
Oh
this?
my god.
What is this?
Why am I seeing Mystic Mongrel?
What is this? What is this?
I mean, Mystic
Oh,
Mongrel.
awesome! It's another Gilded video. Awesome.
I think Mystic Mongrel is pretty bad. So
Well, he probably is. I don't know. Let's see how Gilded does at handling this. Amos, if you want to give insight on this, if this guy handled this badly, you're gonna have to call in because I know nothing about this guy. But okay.
The topic today, though.
Nobody lockout. So that was edited in iMovie, by the way. I used to use iMovie for all of my editing because I was a brokey. I can tell that was an iMovie edit. Great job, Gilded.
Just accusing me of manipulation when you didn't even bother asking what my intentions were. And just thinking, oh no, I'm gonna be the worst person again. It's Mongrel. Mongrel's always bad.
If I ever meet you in person, little shit, I will hospitalize you for what you did.
This guy
You're
sounds
not gonna
awesome.
die,
Dude, this guy's awesome.
but you are going to be in a lot of fucking pain.
Can't be bothered to be respectful and decent when I'm in a point of desperation and mental illness, making where I had to actually make a note of my defeat so that worded so that way it would be misread as a suicide in a last-ditch effort to hopefully have it hit those assholes harassing me what kind of shit their behavior could cause. You guys harassed me, and if I was anyone else, I might have actually been suicidal. I might have actually tried to do that to myself. Nice job! You ruined a name for me before I could even have it gain any notoriety. I hope you're fucking proud of yourself, you piece of shit. Go die!
Today's Nobody Lolcow is, of course, Mystic Mongrel. Who is Mystic Mongrel? Well, Mystic Mongrel is somebody that I've only referred to a couple times in passing in a couple videos. But regardless, today's drink, Wild Turkey Rare Breed. Good shit. And that is provided to me by my gracious Patreon supporters. And for as little...
Fuck you, dude. Go fuck yourself.
I don't.
Dude, I wonder if they get like.
Why did Amos link us this video?
Because I don't even know. I don't know, but he paid $5,
okay.
So we're gonna watch it.
Okay.
Fucking dude, do you think they get uncensored access to the bestiality folder if they become a Patreon? I'm sorry. You're not gonna agree with that. That's okay.
I want to point out
I'm
that
not.
Mystic
I'm really
Mongrel
not.
is a special kind of degenerate. No, not that special. Not
It's a
like
joke.
unique. Mystic Mongrel is the kind of generic,
Yeah, I
I'm
know it's a
actually
joke.
female, but really a dude, and also a massive degenerate, all wrapped into one. Everybody knows the stereotype. I've covered many of them. But no, Mystic Mongrel is simply unique in the fact that he is one of the very few people that I could play tic-tac-toe with on their forehead. But that aside, what exactly makes Mongrel a lolcow, you might be asking? How about all the times that Mongrel decides to make itself a victim?
I'm in a point of desperation and mental illness, making where I had to actually make a note of my defeat, so that way it would be misread as a suicide in a last-ditch effort to hopefully have it hit those assholes harassing me what kind of shit their behavior could cause. If I was anyone else, I might have actually been suicidal. I might have actually tried to do that to myself.
I just got off my dark week. What's a dark week? Well, it's where you kind of just vanish from everyone's view for an entire week.
What the fuck is this?
And yeah, I don't think anyone noticed.
I'm so sorry that nobody noticed you
So
on your dark
do
week
you-
when you dress up in blackface. I don't know what to tell you.
Do you want me to give you the background on Mystic?
No, I think, I mean, unless Gilded doesn't, then
Okay.
I think we just let it ride.
Okay.
And
They are
here's
pretty
why I'm
egregious, so I will say
I
that.
wanted to see who could miss me when I was gone.
I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what anyone wants from me at this point.
Boo-hoo.
Do I just have to be treated like shit for people to accept me? You guys want a bad guy? Don't make it me. There's some day when the nice people crack, when the genuinely good stop.
There's someday when the nice people crack is crazy.
My drive is meant to be altruism.
But that also, of course, includes making edits to video descriptions of videos that didn't do too particularly well, where in the description they make themselves out to sound like a victim of something.
This video was made whilst under stress-induced cognitive impairment from several traumatizing factors. It is being kept up for the sake of honesty, because trying to delete it would be trying to pretend I was never wrong to begin with. As such, taking everything I said in this video with discretion and understanding, I am not the same person now as I was then.
In a video series about their own life, they also decided to pretend to have DID, otherwise known as multiple personality disorder.
I am the headmate of Mongrel and not Mongrel herself.
Oh my
She and I ended
god.
up co-fronting during the recording of some of these
Co-front?
segments.
Wait, oh no, is this like one of those DID people?
So I don't think Mongrel actually has DID.
Yeah, but it's like a DID like person, like they're saying they have the fucking DID.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, here we go.
And as a result, this may cause us to come off as incoherent. I will be speaking in the first person because nobody really will fucking care which headmate was fronting at the time of anything happening.
I do.
We barely
God,
care about actual facts.
I think we
videos,
should kill
so
all
it
of these
doesn't matter.
people.
I'm
I'd
better
kill
equipped to
all of
handle it
them.
on my own
Kill
than she
all of
is,
them. I don't care.
Because, well, this is fucking traumatic.
But if that didn't make Mongrel look crazy enough for you, don't worry. It gets worse. You see, Mystic Mongrel decided it would be a great idea to upload a video on the internet on the day that their grandmother died to discuss drama.
Sorry if I seem off. My grandma just died like around 2 o'clock.
Okay.
So,
dude,
that's not the time.
Hey, that's a giga chat right there. The grind does not
There-
wait. The grind does not wait.
Mystic Mongrel's like a literal weirdo. Like there's a time where recently around Christmas, like last year, she was fighting with Lio on Twitter, and Mystic, like, to try and beat her allegations, was like floating pictures of herself in her underwear to like debunk Lio.
That's awesome.
And it was like absolutely nasty.
Giga Chad behavior right here. I'm only seeing Giga Chad behavior right here. By the way,
No,
Gilded, since you're really bad at understanding sarcasm, that was sarcastic. Just so you know.
Topic today, though.
Nasty.
Topic today is from what was stirring in my head before I got the news.
Because that's what's important. Drama. Very petty and irrelevant drama
True.
that makes them look like an insane, crazy person. In fact, it's so important that Mystic Mongrel decided to threaten to beat up a child on the internet.
If I don't meet you in person, you little shit, I will hospitalize you.
Yeah.
Like you did. You're not going to die, but you are going to be in a lot of
Dude, that's me to my haters.
Don't do that shit to people. I don't care you're a minor. In my hands are equal opportunity.
Dude,
I mean it.
that's awesome.
Yes, very
so
stable,
This
very
is
stable, Mongrel.
awesome.
But the question remains, how likely is it that you would do such a thing, Mongrel? Well, thankfully, Mongrel answers that question.
I'm literally that person who would have been willing to drop everything and drive across the entire fucking country to beat up my own grandpa.
What?
Oh my god.
Dude, this
What
guy's
is this?
This guy's awesome.
Let that sink in. I was willing to drive across the country and beat up my abusive grandpa, who was abusing my grandma.
Oh, were you?
and
I don't
my
believe
mom.
you, but that's okay.
I was willing to do that to my own grandpa.
Even if I believed you, Mongrel, all that story told me is
So
that you were too much of a
scary.
pussy to beat up an old man that was beating up your family. That's all you said. It's really strange, actually, to say something like that whenever you're also claiming that you're female. That's not exactly the way women act, generally.
Whoa.
I am the strongest woman.
Wait. Hey. Hey. Gilded. Gilded. You don't tell women how they're supposed to act, buddy. That's... Hey. Hey, you know, my good pal Leah something, she's a pretty... You know, she does some pretty masculine things herself. And she's like a giga chat of a woman. And, like, she beats people up and stuff, okay? Does that make her less of a woman?
No.
If Dan the Hinshaw was on
I don't know.
True. That is true. No, Gilded, that's not very nice. You can't say that, okay?
Never seen.
Optics check.
I learned a little bit more about this guy, and it turns out that this
True,
person
main pro.
decided to join some weird group chat on Discord where he received a titillating image of a minor, not a nude, but a titillating image, I guess we'll say a lewd, and then spread it around, sending it to another server that contained a minor, and we know it contained a minor because the head of that server was a minor.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Why would you send CP when the owner is a 17-year-old?
I didn't realize multiple people saying one thing without proof was proof.
Now listen here, you little shit.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
I was the one that made the Google Drive.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, Amos, we're gonna need you to call in at some
What
point,
a
buddy.
fucking Weasley.
Didn't realize. So,
Okay.
listen to your little shit. So this is a drive. Audio call is being more obnoxious than anticipated. And it's another drive? What is this?
So let me see if I have this in my notes on Mystic. They used to pedo hunt for personal gain specifically.
Uh-huh.
And Mongrel shares a Google Doc with CSAM in it to Harley TBS's Discord server.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And I think that's what this is the specific Discord.
Okay.
And it was
Weasley little-
because Mongrel had a crush on a groomer named Nekopon.
Awesome.
And Nekopon the groomer blocked Mystic Mongrel because Mystic Mongrel was like a freak and was like super stalkerish to the groomer. And the groomer's like, get the fuck away from me. Like Mystic Mongrel actually creeped out a
Dude,
groomer.
yeah, you know it's bad when the fucking groomer says get away from me. That's crazy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You cannot make this up. Jesus. Yeah, hater, 7 hours of stream, you should, reward me monetarily for it, because I'm working hard for you guys. I didn't think this stream would go this long. I had no plans of this going this long, but then ZV fucked it all up, as he always does, so here we are.
Liar, dude.
I was the one that made the Google Drive folder of the screenshots, and I was trying to use it so that way other people could help speak up involving Nekopon. Endo was the one who provided the initial image as it was censored, like the censored variant of that image. It's the only image that Endo provided. and that itself was put into and I put that into the Google Doc so other people could see the evidence claimed. When I was sharing this doc, one of the places I shared it was Harley's server.
That is a weird thing to just be sharing around. In fact, that's fucking
Not
stupid.
so
And it should not have
Erudite's
even been.
channel was terminated.
Wait,
What?
What channel was terminated?
Are you serious?
Who?
Why?
Wait. Who?
Erudite.
What?
Interesting.
Like, why?
I wonder why.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm guessing it like just happened.
Well, let me see.
I mean, surely it had to have just happened. I feel like it
I
was-
don't see her channel.
Yeah, at Not So Erudite, it's gone.
Did she delete it or was it terminated?
Maybe she deleted it.
No. I think it's terminated.
Did she say anything about it on her Twitter? Let's see.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, this channel was removed because it violated our community guidelines.
Yeah, she hasn't.
Holy fuck!
She hasn't even posted since 11 days ago.
What did she do?
I mean, if I'm being generous,
Doxxing.
YouTube doesn't.
Texting minors.
Okay. It could be an unjustifiable dox. You never know. Dox.
Sorry,
Fuck.
I disavow.
Helped
Listen.
Willie
I
Mac with the
disavow.
video.
Everything I said was fake. I made it up.
Made it the fuck up.
Not Cat. I'm no Kathy. I can't do what she does.
What?
The hero.
Kathy's lying to me? What did Kathy lie
No.
about?
What? Lying about what?
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you can't
That's
pull
not
off.
what I meant. No,
I
that's
thought
not
you
what
meant
I
you
meant.
can't pull off a lie like Kathy. And okay. I'm with it now.
I don't have the same delivery. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I feel it.
Yeah, but it's really sad. I just wanted to come in here and mention that.
Dude, that's fair.
Kel.
Let's see how our favorite.
Raid Kel.
Raid in the Kel. That'd be awesome.
Is she even live?
I guess she's
she
not.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, she's not.
I guess she was, and she's not anymore.
To the point where it's not pushing you towards
Amazing content, Kinetic Kel. Thank you.
She's really debating.
Thanks so much, Kel. Awesome.
Shared in that group chat. In fact, nobody should have shared it at all. Now, this, of course, does not in any way, shape, or form mean that our friendly neighborhood mongrel is a pedophile or a groomer or anything like that, right?
Alright, the grooming thing, I'll explain. When I'm in a really bad position mentally, I'll have intrusive thoughts that I don't act on. Like, fucking hell, does nobody understand what intrusive
Oh
thoughts are?
my
Unfortunately, my
God.
intrusive thoughts include shit that relates to grooming and other gross shit of a sexual nature.
A bit creepy for me, and I cleave my body up like a pumpkin. Though, if you never once acted on it, we are still cool.
A 15-year-old tried to flirt with me at one point, and I was thoroughly creeped out. This was when I was 23, I think?
Then we're cool. It's the proper reaction to be creeped out. I'm going to be recording more group chats with Neko and putting them together for a context crucifixion. I'm still hyped up. Up to 48 parts now.
Two 17-year-olds tried to tell me they wanted to fuck me when I was 23 in a similar time frame, even trying to encourage me by
Dude,
saying they're virgins.
why would
Still
you
rejected them
say
because,
this?
again, just no. The grooming
I mean,
thing,
they
by the way,
clearly
was part
have
of a mental
some
health doc I made that helped
severe
explain the
mental
situation my
issues.
mental health is in, and the different warning signs of how bad
It's
of a
like
situation
food
I'm in
shops.
mentally, often caused by external factors.
True.
Also, I just want to point out real quick how funny it is that they seem to be having two completely different conversations in this particular moment. One guy is like, hey, what's the deal with all these intrusive thoughts? And the other guy is like, oh, it's this, and that. By the way, this minor tried to hit on me, and also these other minors tried to hit on me, while the other guy's desperately trying to fucking change the topic. Mongrel's just over here like, yeah, you know, I had all these minors trying to fuck me, you know, intrusive thoughts and all that jazz. Like, I don't know, it's a very strange conversation to have. It's almost like he's trying to say, super subtly, of course, that he wanted to fuck those minors that allegedly hit on him. Yeah, very intrusive
But
thoughts. Yeah, totally. 100%.
let's be
But the other thing I need
honest.
to point out here real quick that
With the way Mongrel looks, I don't think any minor is like looking at that
Yes.
and being like, "Oh yeah,
Stop the cat.
let's get on Mongrel."
Stop the cat. Wait, who was I
Total
saying?
capping.
Who was I? Who did I say on last episode that like is just jealous because they like no minor would hit them up? Who was I saying that about?
Oh, I can't remember.
I said that about somebody.
Peepaw?
Was it? No, it wasn't Peepaw because Peepaw would have been obvious. I
Oh.
would remember Peepaw.
Okay.
It was somebody. I was just making like it's the same kind of deal
Oh.
though.
Amazing Atheist?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but either way, like, yeah, you're too ugly to get hit on by minors. I'm sorry, buddy.
that I feel might get lost if I don't point it out, is that claiming that you have intrusive thoughts about grooming a child is a very oddly specific claim. As in, Mongrel isn't making the claim that he has intrusive thoughts about jumping while he's crossing a bridge, or having intrusive thoughts about murdering his boss because his boss didn't give him a raise. No, instead, what he's actually claiming is he has intrusive thoughts about selecting a kid, gaining that kid's trust, isolating the kid, in the hopes of eventually fucking the kid. As stated, those are very oddly specific and arguably autistic intrusive thoughts. In fact, those thoughts are so specific that I'm highly skeptical that they're even intrusive at all. And one of the reasons, aside from the obvious, that I'm bringing the
I feel like that's I can't believe I'm giving this guy fucking like any form of like charitability, but I feel like that's kind of a jump. I don't know. Like, I mean, he can have intrusive thoughts. I mean, it's really weird. It's really fucking creepy. It's something you shouldn't be admitting. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say to like say that it's hyper specific or whatever. Like, people do have hyper specific like intrusive thoughts. I don't know. I don't have intrusive thoughts. I'm just basing this on what I've read about intrusive thoughts, what I know about intrusive thoughts, right? I don't know. I think that that's a pretty stupid point.
It's like food shops saying that they had pedo OCD. Why would you admit that?
Yeah.
But they're still saying that.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
intrusive thoughts about grooming up in this conversation is because a very common counter argument that I've actually heard people say on live stream is that we shouldn't criticize people for intrusive thoughts. I have intrusive thoughts about killing my boss. It's only upon acting upon those thoughts that it really matters.
I mean, yeah, it's weird, but like if you're not actually acting on anything, you're not consuming anything bad. Then...
I think what worries me.
Based Amos. Funny monkey guy, Based Amos. And then we got Ace,
Nice.
who did
And then Ace.
awesome.
It's the fact that they said that it pops up every 3 to 6 months because they were on constant survival mode. I'm very survival mode, not grooming. Am I clutch
I mean, sure, but like, and it's like the same thing with Birdie. Like, yeah, it's obviously very gross and weird that they had intrusive thoughts about fucking their ferret. But I don't know if that's necessarily like completely morally
What was
condemnable,
this?
You know?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's.
You don't know about that?
No, I mean, like, when was this Ace and Amos stream?
I mean, it was more than 6 months ago because this video was made 6 months ago.
Oh.
It's
Interesting.
different between a thought and an action. It's just I don't know if associating with someone like this. Is
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I think everybody has like really fucked up intrusive thoughts. I don't necessarily think that makes you a bad person. It's just if you act on those intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, Amos can fantasize about whatever he wants, but murderous mongrel. You see, this person, I don't know. I don't think I would ever. I'm gonna be so real, Amos, and this is not like for any optics thing. If you ever tweeted like publicly that you have intrusive thoughts of grooming,
okay, yeah,
I'm gonna keep it arm's length away from you.
To be very clear, you obviously shouldn't tell people what your fucked up intrusive thoughts are, right?
Yeah,
like this person obviously should not have tweeted those. But to be very clear, if they haven't acted on it, then like, yeah, it's gross and weird, but that's like to the extent of that.
I guess, I mean, wouldn't you technically still be a pedophile though, because you want to fuck kids?
Do you know what an intrusive thought is?
Well, yeah, but you want to have sexual.
Do you know? Do you know like when thoughts come into your head and you don't actually want to do it, or you don't?
No, Amos is kind of cooking there. Like, if it's an intrusive thought, that doesn't mean they want to do it. Like, if I have like, if we're talking intrusive thoughts, there's this thing called l'appel de la vie, which is the call of the void, and it's when you're standing on a high mountain and stuff, and you think about jumping off of it. It's just like it's a very common intrusive thought that a lot of people have, and it's not because you're suicidal. It doesn't mean you're suicidal and you want to jump off a mountain. It's literally just like an intrusive thought, right? Just because you have an intrusive thought that you want to kill your fucking boss because your boss is mean to you doesn't mean that you like want to do it. It's just like it's literally your brain just like sending like a fucking insane weird thing to you, and you being like, oh Jesus Christ. Like, that's definitionally why it's intrusive, because it's not a welcome thought.
Yeah.
Reoccurring thought, which is like really interesting.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean,
like let's say you hate your boss like really bad. They make your life miserable. They do like weird pranks on you. And you constantly have these.
They do weird pranks on you.
You don't actually want to do something like that.
Dude, that was weirdly specific, Amos. Does your boss do weird pranks on you?
Yes.
What the fuck kind of example is that? I was like completely following him, and then he's like, your boss does weird pranks on you. Amos, do you have
What a
something?
weirdo.
Do you have something to tell us? What the fuck does that mean?
Maybe he was
But you keep
picked
having these
on.
recurring thoughts of really wanting to kill your boss, even though you don't actually
okay,
want
to that I would say, right, obviously, I'm not a murderer, sure, because it's like in the thought, but I would fully understand if the boss does not want to be around me, if he knew about
to.
those
Yeah,
thoughts.
but again, and I think I've been pretty consistent. You probably shouldn't tell people your intrusive thoughts, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess so. So I guess your issue is more or less that they're saying their intrusive thoughts publicly rather than having them, right?
No, I'm not saying that I have an issue with it per se. I'm just saying that like it fucks you. Like you probably shouldn't tell people that.
Okay.
Is it morally condemnable? Probably not.
Everybody and their mother has had intrusive thoughts about killing their boss. Basically, everybody has had that thought. That's an entirely normal thing. Most people aren't walking down the street saying, I'm gonna rape that bitch. They don't have those intrusive thoughts. That's not most people. And also,
It's not that I'm gonna rape that bitch. It's that wouldn't be an intrusive thought. That would be literally like, I potentially am going to rape that woman. An intrusive thought is thinking about raping that woman. I'm not saying that's a common one. I'm just saying you're just like confusing the fundamental idea of it.
most people, when walking down the street, aren't, fuck, I'm gonna groom that child today. These thoughts actually
They don't- it's not-
exist
that's
in the
not
majority
what-
of people's minds. And to somehow normalize that thought process, to not see that as a symptom of a deeper problem with that person, is in of itself a problem. And is why a lot of people, like Mystic Mongrel, get away with shit like sending fucking titillating images of minors to other people, especially other minors. And so, in other words, Mystic Mongrel is an absolute freak. And if you disagree with me, you're probably a freak too. Have a great day. And go fuck yourself.
Okay, before we go, we still have. I forgot to do what I've gotten donated
Pink
to do.
circle.
Yeah, well, we have two. We have Pink Circle, and then, but I'm doing the other one first because the Pink Circle one's a song, so I'll close us out with the song. We'll do this.
What's up, buddy?
Hi, Amos.
I just want to bring that up because if I was like a really shit point to make against me.
I completely agree. I'm with you on that. I think it's like really fucking.
Oh.
I was with you that whole way. Like, dude, Gilded Pooh is just like the king of disingenuousness. Guy's a fucking freak. Hate him.
I mean, and are we really not going to say that the guy that is like obviously a fucking schizo might have an intrusive thought like that?
Yeah. No, exactly. Like, I mean, like, I don't. And again, like, like obviously the severity of people's intrusive thoughts are, you know, different depending on the person. This guy's clearly not mentally well, so his it's not insane to think that this guy's might be worse. And if he's not acting on it, again, if he's not acting on it, then like, yeah, it's really bad. Like, it's weird that he's having those intrusive thoughts, but if he had kept that to himself, no one would know, and it wouldn't even be a bad thing. Now, is him sending the fucking like hard drive with like titillating pictures of minors, like Gilded Pooh called it, he couldn't just say like a lewd of a minor. He had to say titillating pictures. I don't know if they're titillating to him, but they wouldn't be to me. I don't know why he kept on describing him that way. I'm just saying that's a little weird, but you know, I think that is highly criticizable, and that's like very bad, blah 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 blah. And you can even show him saying that he has intrusive thoughts about minors and be like, this is weird, right? But like to like try to make this like jump with it, I think is stupid.
I mean, and I mean, there is probably some context to be added. I randomly joined Ace's stream, and this was the topic he was covering. I picked that up, and I'm like, oh yeah, this intrusive thought thing is probably pretty stupid to like condemn him for. I don't give a shit about this guy. I mean, if the guy's weird, he's probably weird, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't give a shit
Mystic?
about that.
Who
Yeah.
Mystic Mongrel? Yeah, they're
Yeah.
a freak. They're like deplorable. But I will say,
Okay, wait. So tell me what they've done that's actually deplorable, because other than the hard drive stuff, which is bad, that's terrible, right? I think we could all agree that's terrible. But like, what other than that? Because you make him sound like he's done like a ton of really bad shit.
as an apology towards Endo, like the person that had that sent or that Mystic had the picture of, I don't know if it was in fact Endo. It may have been like another minor, but as a result of what Mystic Mongrel did with that drive and sending it in Harley's server, they did like this apology where it was like, I'm gonna crack an egg on my head, and now I have egg on my head, and I'm sorry.
I mean,
And it's just like, you're a freak.
That's just like funny and stupid though. Like, is that egregious?
No, like the worst of what Mystic has done is specifically having a crush on the groomer.
Yeah, and like
stalking the groomer.
Well, and sending the hard drive with the child lewd in it. I mean, I think that's pretty bad too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and
I
then
mean, wait,
fighting...
hold on. Two things. And again, I don't know shit about this guy, to be clear. Besides like the little part I watched and then gave that opinion. If like did he know that like they were a groomer? That's probably one question to probably ask.
Yes.
Yeah, they did know, and they decided to because the groomer was not interested in Mystic then turns and is like, well, I'm gonna pedo hunt you and I'm gonna be a vigilante and I'm getting justice.
And then I guess like number 2 is like, should we really condemn him for like having a crush on somebody that is a groomer? Probably not. We should probably be more concerned that he is willing to be chill with somebody that's like a groomer. I don't really think the point that like he wanted to like date the person should be the criticism.
Yeah.
I don't think it's so like when I state it, I don't state it as a criticism. I just think they're absolutely crazy for having a crush on their groomer. And they knew that person was a groomer. Like Nekopon is specifically a person that read like comics that were I can't remember. I would have to watch Lazy Bedhead's video again. But I believe Nekopon like read e-role plays to minors that were explicit or that were sexual in nature in voice.
It's like Cinny.
Yeah. I think Nekopon is pretty much up there. But I would not like, you know how Jar is like afraid of like people comparing him to freaks? I would not compare Jar to Mystic Mongrel because I think what Mystic Mongrel has done is more egregious than what Jar has done.
Wait, hold on. That's actually like a perfect comparison. Would you like condemn Mystic Mongrel to the same thing as Jar, or would you claim him to be worse than Jar for just that specific thing of being attracted to a groomer?
I would claim Mystic Mongrel is worse based off of like what they did with the CSAM and
Okay,
sending
that
it out
literally
in
wasn't my
Harleys.
point. Leia, that wasn't my point. I said, okay, let me like put this into words you understand probably. Would you hold him to the same standard as Just a Robot when it comes to like Jar probably wanting to fuck Sunny?
Maybe, yeah, possibly, if not worse.
How
Like,
how would it be worse? Wait, it's
So-
like the same thing.
I'm tolerant of Jar being around. Like, I'm okay with Jar being around. But I am absolutely not okay with Mystic Mongrel being around. Like, Mystic Mongrel has been successfully blown off the internet because of what they've done. And they should remain off the internet because of what they've done. But with Jar, I'm just like, yeah, you defended Cinny. I mocked you because I thought because you admitted that you had an attraction to Cinny's avatar, and I think you're an idiot for doing that.
Okay, but again, you're like, I'm talking about the action of what the two did. Would you hold the two to the same standard? Hello? Is my microphone on? Hello?
I'm being very charitable towards you. You can either shut the fuck up
Charitable?
or not.
What is there to be charitable about? What am I wrong about?
Okay,
Let's
let me
talk, Leia.
rephrase. I'm being genuine towards you.
Okay. I mean, I don't like. I mean, I almost want to say like. Well, no, I think they probably are about the same level, or maybe even worse on either side, right? But the action's the same, right? So like, one was attracted to a groomer, the other one was attracted to what was apparently a groomer. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't hold like the same standard, and I don't know why you claim like one's worse for that action. Seems a little bit egregious.
Because Jar has said that he's mistakenly said on Chud's stream that he was attracted to Cinny.
Mistakenly? Are we really gonna believe Jar there?
Well, I'm gonna acknowledge it. I'm gonna acknowledge him for his words.
Okay, if
I'm
we're
not gonna
being
sit there and just blatantly-
if we're being so like normal and charitable here, I'm gonna have to say he said that he was attracted to the avatar. Right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
And he even recently stated, like, and he pulled up her picture in that recent video and said, no, thank you. So I'm going to take him for what he says. Like, there are times where I think Jar is lying and I think he's like deceptive. But I think when he states that he's not attracted to Cinny, he's not attracted to Cinny.
Okay, I don't.
can't sit
Wait,
there
hold on.
and
I
say-
don't know how we like divulge this whole thing of like, is Jar actually attracted? It was supposed to be like a comparison. If Jar was actually attracted to Cindy, okay, let's take this into an alternate reality because apparently you can't understand a fucking comparison. Holy shit,
Okay,
dude.
so I do understand.
Amos, being so evil.
No, Amos, listen. I do understand the comparison, and I'm telling you over and over and over again that Jar isn't as bad as Mystic Mongrel. Okay.
And I'm asking you if the two had the same action. Okay, let's say Jar was attracted to Cindy, even from the face. Would you hold that to the same standard?
Based off of what I know, no, I still would not make that
No.
comparison.
Ow. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We're just
No,
gonna leave this
no.
bitch
Let me,
aside.
no, let
I
me,
love you, Leia.
no, let me translate Amos being an ape. Okay, what? He's saying, how are those two things different to you? That's what he's saying.
And I keep explaining to him that Jar doesn't, when he talks about Cindy nowadays, he talks about how he's not attracted to her and that he mistakenly said on Chud stream that it was a mistake to say that.
No, and I understand that. I understand that. But let's use Amos's little hypothetical, like, evil reality. And let's say that, like, he did mean that.
No,
Said,
it's
so
'cause
she
you're not
just,
understanding my
Amos,
question.
she just said that if, in your hypothetical, Jar was attracted to Cindy, then she would hold the same standard and it would be bad. That's what she said.
Because what Nekopon has done and what Cindy has done
Dude, I'm like
is
having to
pretty
fucking,
bad.
I'm having to translate to both of you right now. Like, it's fucking insane, dude. Like, Jesus, dog.
Fat AIDS.
Fat AIDS dog. She wants to debate Fat AIDS dog for some reason.
What the fuck even is that?
Why do you want to debate Fat AIDS dog? Can I debate on?
Well, okay.
Can I debate on behalf
I
of Fat
tell
AIDS
you,
dog?
Humbleton,
Yeah.
click on that profile, okay,
Okay.
and then click on the link in the profile. You will find out. Click on it.
Okay.
Bro's about to click a
Don't
porn link. He's fucked.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's commissions.
Now click on menu or prices.
Menu and prices. Okay.
Okay, see payment. I only accept PayPal payment and I accept these currencies. Click on these currencies.
These currencies.
I don't know why you click a link from this guy.
Okay.
No, I
Scroll down,
love Fat AIDS dog and I are friends. I love Fat AIDS dog. Okay.
Scroll down. Okay, stop.
Okay, stop.
What do you need down there?
Japanese yen.
For
Israeli shekel.
Israeli
yeah,
news
she's
shekel.
taking Israeli shekel. She's taking Israeli money. Come here, Dad.
This guy's
Who's
awesome.
taking Israeli money?
He's taking Israeli money, dude. Fuck.
This is
Wait, he's
devastating.
cooked.
This is
Wait,
devastating.
I backtrack everything.
It's like you're gonna have to explain this, dude. This is so
Look
horrible.
at yourself. Why are you taking Israeli money, eh?
Yeah, why? Why are you taking Israeli money? This is not good, AIDS dog. This is not a good look.
See?
This is
They are
bad.
Silent.
This
You're
is bad.
cooked.
But
I'm gonna wait until
I mean, to be fair,
March
it seems
9th
like
or-
it does seem like most currencies are taken. Okay, but
No.
Kathy,
But
what if it's an Israeli who hates Israel?
if someone hates Israel, they will not use shekels, right?
Well, not if they're Israeli? Like, they don't have a choice. Like, let's say it's like some like 16-year-old, they still live with their parents and they live in Israel.
And they move.
They-
Move out.
Well, they don't have the option to move, you know what I mean?
No, they can move. They can.
So
say,
what if they're
"Oh,
poor,
I want to
dude?
come to US to spread Zionism," and then they give them trip.
What if they get a commission of like Netanyahu getting beheaded or something? With shekels though.
Wait, shekel. Old or new?
Huh?
New shekel or old shekel?
New shekel.
Old.
New shekel.
Oh, okay, new.
That's a very deep question. I have to think about it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. See, think on that. Because I mean, like, you know, I don't know. I feel like there's cases in which
Just saying it's not black and white.
yeah, it's not black and white, you know? You never know. Like they could take very specific shekel purchases. My boy Voltage Mike, have you ever met Kathy?
Actually, yeah, I saw this individual call into Salvo's stream a few different times. Good accent, bro. I think you're playing it very well. So yeah, shout out, man.
Playing it.
What do you mean playing it? What are you talking about?
I think he's playing it very well. I think he's a good man.
What do you mean? Wait.
What do you mean
Mike,
playing
what do you
it?
mean playing it? I don't understand.
I think he's playing the game very well. And
Yeah,
I
but
just want to
what
give
game?
respect where
No,
respect
but
is due.
what game is he playing? Like I don't. And
Oh,
also
the
it's
game
a
of life,
also
right?
it's a woman.
he's saying
It's a
game of life.
woman.
Yeah,
It's Kathy. Kathy's a woman.
Yeah,
So like
Kathy's
let's
woman.
yeah.
Can we
So
respect her
I'm a
pronouns?
bartender.
like yeah.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Okay,
All right.
hey,
What are we talking
Mike,
about? What's going on
Mike,
tonight?
this is not a good look, man. You're being both like evil and like sexist, and you're also being racist. Like I just don't know how I feel about this, man.
You want to know a bad look? Is you talking shit on my iFish, bro?
Dude, don't bring that into this. Do not bring that into this. Do
I'm,
not.
I'm gonna have to. I
Dude.
mean, if we're going this deep, this quickly, like, I mean, what else is a man to do?
No,
What else is a man to do,
don't
Hamilton?
don't fucking do this, please. Please don't do this. I'm like freaking out right now.
All right, I won't do it. I won't
Yeah,
do it. Then you don't do. All right, we got a level playing field. We're cool. Everyone's cool.
Well, just don't
We're
be
okay.
don't be
All right, let's
racist
put the
to
guns down.
Kathy. Kathy's an amazing person and like really just does not deserve that.
Who said I was being
I just-
racist? Who said I was
Okay,
being
wait.
racist, Templeton?
Okay, wait a second. No, I don't think he's racist because I clicked on his profile, right? And it say mutual server.
Okay.
And he is member of Small Talk. You know Small Talk?
With Stardust?
Yes, he's member Stardust, so he likes Indians.
Okay, okay. Fair enough. Because if you're
Yeah.
a member of Stardust
there-
server, that means you like Indians. That is true.
He's
Woo!
just, you know,
Just
trying to
wipe my
get
forehead.
fucking
Just wipe the
cope
sweat off my
seas
forehead with
sloppy
that one,
seconds.
bro.
Dude, Voltage
okay.
Voltage Mike is trying to be the next Beckett. He's trying to get in on that Stardussy. Okay?
Stardussy.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take much effort, to be fair. But all right,
Debates and
rest
pussy,
my case.
dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, debate stream, and then all these fucking people. I mean, Kathy's welcome, but then this evil Amos guy who's named Beaner, and he's a white
I
man.
gave you content.
He's a white
buddy. I
man.
gave you
He's a white
content.
man, and his name is
I gave you
Beaner, dude.
content.
He's a white man
I
named
gave you
Beaner.
content.
Like that's racist.
gave you
And then fucking Voltage Mike, like the evil Voltage Mike comes in. Like I mean, this is just like
What the hell, bro?
this, and
You're
then
gonna talk down.
and
on
then
me
we,
like
and
this?
we
What's the
and
problem,
then we got
Hamilton? Let's talk about it. Let's talk
Kalu.
about it.
Kalu's coming. Like Kalu's like evil and stuff.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Okay.
This fucking retard gives us all shit for saying the N-word on stream and then drops the big B
Yeah, dude, the
3
big-
different times in the span of 30 seconds. Unfucking believable, dude.
Dude, hey, guess what? YouTube doesn't frown upon Beaner, okay? But they do frown upon the N-word. Talk to them about it, not me.
If I do like an African American vernacular English
They
accent,
no,
and I just
dude,
say the soft A,
no,
will
dude,
they
they like no, they like fucking ban like they ban the brothers over that, okay? Okay.
Yeah, you would know. You're a fellow brother, Hempleton. You would know, man.
I wouldn't know that, but I they
Hamilton, I wanted to play a video.
what video?
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Okay, great, amazing. Let's see what this is.
Dude, we love you,
Can
Kathy.
you
We love
can you
Kathy's
send
input.
us a song?
No, let's see what this is. I don't know what this is. This is off of Streamable.
You know who that is?
Who's that on the right?
You know
Is that Willie?
Who's
Is
that
that
on-
Willie Mack's wife, bro? Running through the cornfield?
Who is this on the right?
Robin.
That's
That's
Aiden
Robin.
and Robin.
Who's Robin?
You don't know Robin?
No.
Well, look up. Search Robin. That's Robin. You will find it.
That's Robin? You really think so?
Dude.
I don't think so.
Yeah, on Google.
Okay, on Google.
That's how I know Kathy before Kathy called into Salvo's show. You called into Aiden's stream, didn't you, Kathy?
Yeah, Aiden. I know Aiden.
Yeah, and Aiden kind of treated you with some disrespect, I noticed.
Oh, that's
you know?
fucked up.
Always disrespectful.
That's fucked up.
Are you gonna make me money?
Oh God.
You know, I think that's kind of what infected my mind, like going into this, because like I had these preconceived notions that like you were, you know, putting up some sort of like a front or something, and I think it was just the mop head, um, um, little man, the little, not even little man, like the little boy Aiden with the wet mop head. I think he infested some ideas into people's minds that are not correct, you know. And I
Yeah.
just, you know, I want to apologize, Kathy. You know, I think I came at you the wrong way because I feel like I was infected with that, you know.
Thank you for apology. I know people have been critical of Eden. You know, I told Perry to look at the DMs. I messaged him, "Hey Perry, look at DMs while Aiden is out." And then he looked at him and he said, I think I should look at DMs.
Are you saying that's
Yes, I think.
Kathy? Are you saying that you're the mastermind behind the fucking Perry DM thing?
Yes.
Wait,
I believe it.
Is this Wait, I think I found her.
No, just look up Robin Trans.
Robin Trant? Wait, it's Robin Westwood. It's the fucking shooter.
Oh my God.
Kathy, what are you doing?
Dude, Kathy is so awesome.
What are you doing to me?
Kathy.
What are you doing?
I think Kathy's the best thing to happen to this community in a long time.
I agree.
To be
I
honest.
can't lie. I mean, this is Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Dude, Kathy came into the Salvo stream with the Willie Mac bomb drop, you know, his
True.
wife with the tent and the alleged G-spot
Yeah,
situation.
G-spot.
You know, it was very valid input that was not being given on the situation, you know. And I like now that I have that kind of input involved, it really changes things.
Yeah.
It really
Play the
does. It really.
video again.
Dude, I hate that it's just I hate that it's just fucking shooting the entire time too. It's fucking awful. This is
Dude, Humble said you
so
gotta post that
bad.
on Twitter with no context.
That might be the best thing I've
What's
ever
that?
seen, actually.
I cannot post that. I'm not posting that. I will. You know what I will do?
Yeah.
You know what I will do?
I'll
I'll
send it to me.
You tweeted, you will get likes, you know.
I'll send it to Aiden's DMs. Hold on.
So just say, rape all Catholic children.
I'm not doing.
Send it
I'm
to me,
not
I'll
doing
post
that.
it.
I've
I'll
never.
post it and I'll tag Aiden.
Okay. Well, you have to download it.
Don't wait.
This is so dark. I'm so evil for laughing.
This is
I
so-
shouldn't be laughing.
Stop, Leia, stop. It's
Yeah,
okay.
stop
We're all
optics.
in a safe
Don't
space.
optics check us. We're in a safe space, like you said, Leah. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm sending this to Aiden right now. I'm sending this to Aiden. So.
I hope you are.
Yeah, I just did.
The eyefish is watching Himpleton.
Yeah.
Aiden looks so happy in the video.
Dude, honestly, maybe if Robin had Aiden, she wouldn't have done what she did. I'm just saying.
You think this could have been Perry and Aiden?
Dude, honestly,
I think.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I think Kai could have prevented all of this. I'm gonna say it with my chest. That's not carved. The best stream intro you've ever done. I think it got me so excited. I was like ready to break a door down with my bare fist, dude. Like
Yeah,
it was
honestly, fair.
crazy. That time that you did that, like it was insane. It was so crazy.
Are you working on something about Sunday specifically? No. I wanted to ask you if you could send the recording of Willie Mac. Wait! That means that Queeman was right!
Yes.
Leah!
Dude.
Queeman was right!
So Aerodite did work with Willie Mac.
Dude!
Holy fuck. Holy
It's a whole
fuck.
new layer. A whole new layer has been exposed. It's been peeled over like
That's
a piece of dead
crazy.
skin.
Dude.
Okay, wait, so
Bro.
she sent Willie my video as well as one of my unpublished private arguments with Sunday. I let her know that I wanted to be informed of what these materials would be used for, if they were going to be used at all. I'm sorry, I'm struggling with Wuhan gang playing in the background. Ping you again, send whatever you like, I need permission. Will do. I'm going to screen cap your request just for transparency, but that's all I'll send of our DMs. Okay, thanks. That's what I'm sending, no worries at all. Sure, I won't be releasing it personally at this point. Want me to just make a group chat, or can I send it directly? There's a new link. You can just send this to him. So then, after I publish my video... okay, yeah. Before Willie and I published his first video on Destiny, he called me to compliment my video and express some understanding of the position I was in, which I did at the time appreciate. I was not aware specifically what projects he was working on. 40 minutes. After Willie's video came out, I was a bit uncomfortable with the direction of Willie's video and how much of focus Sunday, Beckett, and myself ended up being, because my belief was we were all a distant bullet point in the overall narrative in Destiny's story. My opinion is that Willie Mack's pride in sourcing first-hand information actually leads to him uncritically accepting influence and direction from those he may be compromised in their ability to accurately relay the facts of the situation that's being asked about. Okay. That in the video. Okay, thanks. Why? Wait, I don't remember what I asked. Well, why is the message on? I don't know. I assumed you deleted it. You asked what I had shared with Willie about Sunday. Oh, I was just trying to keep track of what I sent, of who I sent shit with Sunday to. I think I'm a bit uncomfortable with how big of a role I played in this video, although I appreciate a shout out, so I'm just trying to keep tabs on all my shit and take a bit of a step back. Gotcha. I only sent it to Willie with the photo clip I sent as well about your ask. I've not sent this video to anyone else. That is crazy.
So Queeman wasn't speculating.
Dude,
How
and
does, like...
wait, so Queeman probably knew. Queeman probably knew. He probably like actually and that also means that Gilded was completely felted and incorrect. Completely wrong. That's crazy. Gilded, you are so cooked. You're so cooked, and you're stupid, and everyone fucking hates you, and fuck you. Fuck you, Gilded Poo. I hope you make a fucking video on me, but I know you never will because I'm a tiny little shitter, okay? But fuck you, Gilded.
Sucks, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck Gilded.
That's
crazy. Fuck that guy.
Guys.
Who cares? Who cares? Fuck Gilded.
Before we end off, okay, because we're all out of fucking stuff, alright? But before we end off, I just want to tell all of you, Gilded Poo sent multiple videos of animals, of people having sex with animals. Okay, he sent multiple people that as a troll. He did that as a troll. He's claimed it to be a troll, and then when he was asked why,
Oh my god!
What?
Why do you have Camden run right back to me on the home page?
Dude, because it's epic. It's an amazing
True.
song.
True.
Amazing song.
Listen, Hippie.
Run right
The hard drive
back to me.
he shot on the video. The
Run
hard drive
right
he shot
back
on
to
the
me.
video. It wasn't the same hard drive that he had everything on.
Yeah, we.
alright?
You know
It
what?
wasn't the same hard drive.
Hey.
He bought a new one and then shot it.
Gilded, we're gonna give you the exact same heritability that you gave everybody else. So I have no idea if that's the same hard drive or not. I have no idea. And so, you know what? I'm just gonna speculate just like you did about Queen's Smile and say it probably was a different fucking hard drive. So fuck you. You probably have animal porn still, and you probably send it to your best friends. And if you join Gilded Poo's Patreon, he will send you bestiality porn. Thank you so much, everybody. Here we have this to close us out.
Snark.
So based.
This is an amazing crossover, dude.
I'm telling you, bro, this song is just a Sigma anthem right now.
Hear me say, my man.
Can they hear me on stream?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Shout out stream. Have a good night, everybody. Love you all. Impleton Nation to the moon.
My name.